to the ring. And you know what's disappointing, chat? My stream deck wasn't muted. It changed my OBS settings for this thingy, so now it sounds like I didn't speak this whole entire freaking time. That was...
Yep. That's what
I
was saying.
That was about 9-10 minutes of nothing.
Yeah, that's what I wrote in the chat. I said, hey,
What
are
chat?
we supposed to not hear you? In your chat, in this Twitch chat, scroll up, if you can.
Are you meant to be deafened? Oh, that's when we started words on stream.
Yeah.
I must have been concentrating on the words, not the chat.
It's all good.
Did you also speak during words on stream? Yes, I did. Many a time.
That's why I was like, that's weird. He's not talking.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No, so OBS must have fricked up my settings a while back, probably when I did like VR chat whenever I did that last. So that's fun. Wow, I was giving out the password and everything. Chat, if you need the password, it's 2300 2300. Room ID is not the one on the bottom. Ignore that. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick.
AZ.
Hold on. CJ2KW. There we go. Okay. Room ID is on the bottom of the screen. Save. No.
Okay.
Password's going to be given out when people pop in.
Oh, I was gonna say, you want me to put the ID in there, or?
I already put the ID.
Well, actually, you know, you already got to.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There comes the peeps.
I'm just trying to help. I'm sorry.
I understand you're trying to help. I'm goofing everything by being muted. I'm being a dummy.
It's okay. You're no longer Norded. You're free.
That's fair. I shall enter the ring when we get some peeps. He's free now. I'm free. I am free. Also, hello, Warpstar. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hash brown. Hello, Felonious. I am so sorry, chat. I was literally like complimenting everyone on like how well they were doing with words on stream. It feels so bad. You guys did good, by the way. You guys did good. Catch you down, Roscoe. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You have to let us know what you were streaming tonight. How well your stream went. Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to play some Smash Brothers. I will let you guys know that there are no items on. There is Smash Ball. Stages are random, so we're not picking the same thing a million times over. And that's pretty much the standard. It's 4 stock, 10 minutes. About your basic stuff around here. So, kind of like a party fight, if that makes any sense. But yeah, if you guys need the password is 2300 2300. Room ID is on the bottom. It's also in the top right corner of the gameplay. Yoshi wearing a purple sweatshirt and giving a little heart. That kind of looks like Boshi's glasses, though. He stole those.
Boshi in the new game.
Not much of anything interesting, just Devil May Cry 3? Heck yeah. Devil May Cry 2 is the questionable Devil May Cry, yeah? I think that was like the weird one of the bunch. Watch, we're somehow going to get Fountain of Dreams 3 times in a row. Wow. Hey, if that's in the cards, that's in the cards.
From 2
I love Fountain
to
of Dreams.
5.
2 to 5, alright.
Yo.
I'm jumping in.
So, I did a coin toss what character I was going to start with.
Oh, yeah?
And it's really funny.
What's that?
Look.
Shoot, I didn't look at the time. Luigi?
Yeah.
You were the Luigi?
It was like either Mario or Luigi.
So, okay, Devil May Cry 2 is the weird one. I've always been told, like, if you play the series, like, you could technically, like, just watch a video or, like, learn up on it or something. It's just not worth playing. In gaming news, the Genesis Nintendo Online was updated with the Super Thunderblade E-SWAT, the original Streets of Rage. Wow, like, pre-stream? Oh, jeez.
Well, that's pretty good.
You just said
I'm so not used to original Curry Kenton.
Ow.
Ouchie. Oh no.
Oh.
We got to do a bro special. Oh no.
And somehow we started off on King of Fighters, of course, of course.
Well, I mean, yeah, they revealed their last character for Fatal 3 yesterday. We had to.
Gotta be fitting. They're listening in on us.
Starring, careful you make fun of in high school, or middle school, or whatever.
That's true. Ooh, that's a lot at once. Ooh, the taunt. Dingling.
My dingling.
Get out of my way, egg. Floaties is mine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh, dang. Fair enough, I suppose. Break your back, bro. Dang. Good fight so far.
Mario.
Ow.
Well, how was your day?
It was good. It was a good day.
That's good.
Oh.
Hey.
Dang. What the
What that
crap?
mean?
I was barely... I was like 64%. I'm getting dunked somehow.
Because you're going up against Felonious. The Little Mac player. Ooh.
You, John Little Mac. Also, hello, Omega. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good rest.
Yo, the misfire.
Oh, God.
I want it.
Oh,
you got it.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go.
Oh, I tried to grab you.
Definitely not going to be a kill, but it will at least be some damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this.
Dang, bro.
Never mind. Dang. Bro got wise.
Bro got wise.
Oh, I
Just laying in
missed.
bed watching? Sounds good.
Stupid freaking fireballs doesn't have my inputs, bro.
Yeah. Try this on for size. I love how I was saying it as I tossed the fireball back at you.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that. Oh.
Oh.
Dang. Luigi gets split in half.
You killed me. You said Felonious to me and he killed me. Mario, you're my brother. I have no brother.
I have no brother.
Mario. Oh, snap, it's Kratos. You're
Dang.
Kratos.
I'm getting killed by all the cheap crap, bro. I'm so over it.
I finally got it. I finally got it. Maybe I won't get lost. Forgot Luigi's run cycle in this game. It's so goofy.
Dang. Come on. Can't be doing that all day.
You didn't die though. You didn't die though.
True. Bro.
I might
getting
though.
me cooped up with your problems.
This is your moment, Mario. Do it now!
That really threw me off, bro. I'm out of here.
The one time I get a misfire.
That's
Oh my
so
God.
bad. That's too close to the edge, in my opinion. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I know better.
Oh no! Mamma mia.
Dang. Thank you for the coins.
Oh my.
Ooh. How am I still here?
You're immortal. You're Mario. You're #1.
Oh, please have mercy. Nope, I'm dead.
So I'm gonna ask you something about the
Oh, you had
background
one more
characters.
stock.
Which one's your favorite in the background of the four
In the
characters?
background?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I don't know any of them.
I was gonna say from visual design.
I don't know.
Poo poo.
They went by very fast.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, but I didn't expect the match to end just like.
Nah, that's fair. Girls.
Smashy bros.
Girls. To be fair, it was 3 girls and a dude.
That's true. God.
So it's still top 2 leave, right?
Yeah, top 2 leave. So we will still be here.
Gomez.
Alright.
Welcome, welcome.
I say top 2 is we only have 5 people right now, so
Yeah.
that's okay. Yeah, 3 spots left. They are first come, first serve. They do go fast, and people do wish to get in at a later point, and it becomes difficult.
Otterly is setting up.
Otterly setting up. That sounds good. The pink is preparing. So how you doing today, Frost? Hope you're doing well.
That's what I want to know. They came by my stream the other day, and I was very appreciative.
Yeah.
Knocking me off the platform! I want to live!
I have no brother.
Mario. So the other week, Z and I watched a whole bunch of...
what's with that? Listen.
Mario classic videos, like parodies from way back in the day. So if you know what we're quoting, then congratulations, you get a cookie.
It's true. Hello, Razor. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Greedy.
Oh God!
Luigi does have a spike, but it's on his taunt. That's right.
Forgot about this. Jeez.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad on the 3DS.
That's fair.
The flashbang, I mean.
I am getting like the worst cheap shots in the world. That wasn't me. I got confused with the other Mario.
That was like my one concern was like, oh god, he's gonna get confused. There's two Marios on screen.
Yeah, I got a little confuzzled.
Come on. No!
What a way
he's
to
gonna do
go.
it.
I can't see.
No, you're still alive. You're still alive.
Yeah.
And
Nope.
you lit. Oh, now you're still in it. You're still in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! Go, Luigi.
Dang.
Did you know, like, Luigi, like, two of Luigi's taunts have, like, utility? So, like, that, like, side taunt he does. Yeah, the kick, and then, like, the, like, little plank thing he does, like, actually can dodge moves.
Doing taxes, I'll be there soon. Sounds good. Man, everybody be doing their taxes.
Yeah, if you live in the States, make sure to do your taxes. It's very important.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're working all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise DJ Halibu's coming to your house. He's gonna toss you
DJ
salad.
Halibu.
He's gonna say, ha ha ha! You're broke. Give me your money. You're broke.
Ooh, spicy meatball.
The Luigi jab.
Thank you for the coins.
What if I just do that? Ooh, so we can spike! I didn't know that his counter spiked like that. There must be like a specific hitbox on it. I'm gonna be talking like a competitive player. Oh, yay!
There she is in the background.
Alright, get ready for a flashbang, everybody.
God, my eyes.
Maya, bald! 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 Bald!
Ooh!
Oh my god! Just sat there and watched Mario get eviscerated.
Huh?
Oh my god. And then it was just us. I'm alive.
You tried? You put in a good effort. You put in good effort.
You did. We're proud of you for trying. That's a very important thing. We're here to have a good time. Mario, stop! We're brothers.
I have no brother.
Oh no! I still haven't seen you since you broke Yoshi's back.
Oh no!
I still
Not
find
that.
myself to sleep sometimes.
Oh no!
Please come to my birthday party on Isla Delfino. Oh my god. Isla Delfino, oh no. So if you go to the stage with hazards off, I think it just doesn't transition at all. Alright, this is for whoever gets free. Ooh. Guys, it's Power Star time. We're here now. We're doing the best we can. Make your dreams come true.
Right in the nuts!
Just like the animation too.
Dang!
Luigi didn't win. That was like the cleanest spike I have seen in weeks, months even.
Right in the nuts. I have no brother. Crunch. Ah. There goes Luigi Salami.
You know what? I'll let you in the next one.
No! I wanted to commentate.
Well, you can commentate. Just let me change characters then.
Okay. What's the password, by the way? It's 2300, so 2300.
Alright, chat, you're gonna go up against my snake.
If I ever get to earn the commentary seat, I'm taking the commentary seat.
Well, yeah, like, take your spot out so I can get back in.
Cha-cha-cha. Snake. Hello, Lover Cartoons. Welcome on in. Ew, right. Snake! Grazie,
it's
you're
okay,
very welcome.
I want one. Go ahead whenever you're ready, Frost.
I thought Waluigi Pinball would be a nice theme for our lobby, given the new Mario Kart coming out in the future.
Oh no, it is. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I like never get to play Snake, so I was like, you know what? I'll do it now while it's early. Wow, what are the odds?
Those are some pretty small odds.
Colonel, I'm gonna do the thing. Don't mind me. Don't interrupt. Doing the thing. I'm doing. Chat. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing, please. Please. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. Isn't it like you press up and down repeatedly?
Maybe. They're not gonna let you.
Dad, please. I just want to call up the squad. I just want to call Otacon or Colonel.
I don't think you can online.
Oh man, that's fair. But if you could, it would have been so cool.
It would be.
It's like, Snake, do you have any idea who that is? You're kidding, right? It's Mario. Mario got his start in 1981 as Jumpman. Since then, he's been a worldwide phenomenon. Good thing I survived long enough to meet him on the field of battle.
Yeah, Warpstar was asking, are you trying to codex conversation?
That's exactly what I was trying to do. Warpstar knew exactly what I was trying to do. Because, like, the fact we got random with Snake, I was like, bro, I want this, please.
Well, it does work online. Never mind then.
Huh. Okay. It might have just been because Little Mac got the spot. I think it has something to do with who gets hit by the spotlight. Or maybe it just works better in one-on-ones instead of free-for-alls.
To activate it, do a down taunt for just a split second, but only on a specific stage when you're controlling a specific character.
There we go, got it, I 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 got it,
nice. Nice.
Snake, you know who that is?
Let's go!
It's Mario.
That's classic.
Mario made his first appearance in 1981.
That's incredible.
And since then, he's become a worldwide phenomenon. There's probably not a single person who doesn't know Mario. He's that famous.
He's that famous.
Good thing I survived long enough to meet him on the field of battle, huh?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Snake. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. No regrets.
There you go.
There you go, chat.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Give us some of that. Oh, 64.
There need how to trigger those on the brawl stage. That's fair. Sukanji, welcome on in. It's good to see you.
So from what I remember, exactly 5 characters have that ability.
Oh, okay.
So there's Snake on Shadow Moses, Pit on Palutena's Temple, and Fox, Falco, and Wolf on the Star Fox levels. Except, well, Sector Z is not in this game, so it'd be, I think, Corneria, and the one from Brawl. Was it Lilac Cruise?
Yeah.
It would have been Orbital Gate Assault too, but that didn't make it, so... Which is ironic. Because apparently that took like an entire year to make, according to Sakurai. I guess people didn't like it or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Frost. You're a really good Mario. I'm just kind of blowing stuff up and pretending I don't know nobody. By the way, thank you for inviting me tonight. I greatly appreciate playing Smash with you. I apologize if I don't have anything worth commentating over right now.
No, you're good. Still having fun. Thanks for letting me join. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Greatly appreciated. I deserve that. You know what I'm gonna do when I see you in like a month and a half? I'm gonna get you a Jersey Mike's gift card.
I love Jersey Mike's.
Yeah. Like, what do I get to see? I know, Jersey Mike's. Like, no, I just buy you an entire store.
An entire Jersey Mike's franchise store.
And it's all for you. Like, you're the only one who's allowed to get sandwiches there. Be so funny.
You can do a 5-minute walk and boom, you're there. That's awesome.
La 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 lava.
The La 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 Lava Chicken song.
Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
God, I forgot Minecraft's also in this game.
That's right. So Steve can show up at any time.
Steve could show up.
I am Steve.
If amiibos were allowed, though, I think my Bowser would have a shot. I did enable amiibo.
Yeah, amiibos can be really funny.
They can.
Like, I know Z has like a really powerful King DDD.
I do.
Warpstar, your Yoshi is nuts. That's a good thing, by the way.
True. Dun, 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 dun. I love Yoshi's theme from Yoshi's Story. So good.
I'm salty that they cut it short in this game, but it's still really good.
I guess it did get kind of cut short there, didn't it?
Because you didn't get the whole da-da-da-da.
Dark Evasion wins.
Razor, join us.
You need to work under Kerbo amiibo.
Oh yeah, I got second. Let me swap out. You know what? Yeah, I'll swap out.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a very good GG. Okay, so what if I told you I don't play Steve at all, but I play him for the funny?
That's fair.
I won't though, not yet. Instead, I will represent Scrimblows everywhere. Bottles color. There we go. Oh, Radiator Springs.
Go ahead and let Gomez.
Yeah, let's let Frost pick.
Frost. Yeah, we'll let Frost pick.
Oh, there we go, Otterly.
There's Otterly. There we go. Now we got the Bowser amiibo on the board.
Yippee! Let me go check my amiibo shelf real. There's one I want to put in, but he hasn't been trained or even registered yet.
So they're weak.
I have Suavemente. Like, officially. Do you have Suavemente?
What, Ganon?
Like, Tears of the Kingdom Ganon?
Yes.
Yeah, when I saw him, I'm like, I have to get him. It's Suavemente time. And then the other Ganondorf's looking over, is like, sorry, I don't want to play with you anymore. 7. Lucky number 7.
There we go.
What my real favorite number is 7,000,007.
A being of terminal montage culture, I see. Oh yeah, we love terminal montage in this household.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Alright, here we go.
Yo, you guys got peak? So we got a Rob, Pyra, and Mithra. Felonious playing Little Mac. And Z back at it again with the Mario.
Yeah.
Are you going to swing your arms from side to side and show them how it's done?
That thing, you're blocking. There we go.
I'm to think, you know, I know you said you turned items off, but given the stage you're on, I think items are going to show up anyways.
True.
Because it's Animal Crossing. Whatever you do, do not go in that water on the right. That's a shark. He'll eat you.
True.
You can't shoot eggs at him like you can at Banjo-Kazooie.
No, watch the heck. Oh, it's aiming after me.
You can get locked on with... I didn't know Rob
I had no idea about that either. Dang.
I thought it was just the big laser and that's it. I didn't know
Right,
the opening.
that changed. I cannot be KOing this early.
Yeah, whatever you do, get back over there.
You're not done yet. You gotta show them how it's done. You've been a plumber for 35 years, pushing 40.
Other than Mario Kart World, do you think we'll get anything special for Mario's birthday?
Probably. I'd be surprised if we didn't.
You know, it's crazy to think Donkey Kong is turning 45 next year.
That's true.
And if my math is correct, let's see.
Hello, Raven. Welcome on in. It's good to see you.
Hello, hello. First time
Where am I?
chatter. Always a
Great heavens.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true, Frost. You got me there. Because they debuted at the same time. That's why whenever they do like these big Mario anniversaries, they have to specify it's Super Mario.
That's true. That's a problem. Yo! That
Honestly,
was
Big
the
Brain
cape.
with the cape.
The cape pulling through. That was a pretty nasty cape, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I understand.
Chat, remember, if you think Z's Mario's a threat...
I always warm up with Mario, that's true.
I was gonna say, just wait till you see his other characters.
Crap.
Felonious out here saying, yeah? What a bet?
Oh, I'm getting nuked now. That's fair.
What's a character you've, like, never played?
Oh! Take my cheap
Or,
shot.
like, played the least?
Sorry, what was your question? Oh, play the least.
Yeah.
God, I think, funnily enough, probably Steve. I like Minecraft.
Honestly,
just no reason. I
yeah.
just never play as him.
If I went with base roster, because if it was DLC, it'd be him and no contest.
That's fair.
I feel like it'd probably be like the Ices or...
The Ices. The Ice Climbers?
Yeah, the Ice Climbers. Yeah. Call them the Ices for short.
That's fun.
Because, you know, IC, Ice Climber.
Dang. Yo, Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you.
Welcome, welcome.
Newcomer has arrived. Here comes a new challenger. Felonious, listen, the amount of disrespect, bro. I'm sorry. I'll buy you a chocolate bar in honor of Doc Lewis. Jesus Christ, Rob. Eventually, my attack will land. I was so prone on making that land. There we go. There we go. Hup, hup. Feloni's out here doing numbers. I ain't even gonna be mad.
Here comes a new challenger!
Here comes a new challenger. Such a satisfying arcade sound. Hello. When there's a spawn open, I'll take the password for the arena. That sounds good. Yeah. When the whenever the arena opens up, I'll go ahead and give you the password ahead of time. But it's just 2,300, so 2300. Whenever a spot opens up, it's 2300. I can always put it up on the screen too, in case anybody ever forgets. Or so just a security measure, but yeah. Bro, I'm getting duped in my nukem.
No, you're getting dookied in your nuki.
Nope. The one fireball. Dang, I was really hoping to get over to the smash ball. Frick. Oh, in the nuts!
Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh, Felonious, speak to us.
Who said my balls?
Green-haired Mithra, though. Anyways. Good fight. Hot dog. That's DLC fighters for you? True, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go to fix this hat issue. Get the heck out of here. Is that Funky Kong? There we go. Alright. Felonious, once you pick your next thing.
Wow, radiate.
Is that an amiibo? Yeah! The $5.99 privilege, I love that. You're not wrong.
Not wrong at all.
You love your Pythra, or however you pronounce that? No, that's fair. They're very fun.
The Pyra and Mithra, the Pythra.
Boobies.
Boobies.
$5.99, what is this, King of Fighters 13?
Yo, Nest Kyo and Orochi Yori?
GG's all, yeah, GG's. Oh god, I'm an egg. Yo, Mario Brothers,
Boy,
no,
howdy.
classic level.
So you see, I'm at the advantage because he would never hurt Banjo-Kazooie. They're his best friends.
I love you,
Wait,
man.
no,
I didn't
we're
throw
brothers.
you, I was just giving you a hug. And then we're gonna eat some tacos and then I'll die.
We're my best friend. We're gonna eat music notes.
We're gonna eat music notes.
This stage is so dumb, but I love it.
We're gonna eat music notes and play Brainage, Big Brain Academy. Whichever one.
I can't read.
Also, Dr. Mario theme playing. Thank you.
Yo,
Good
Pete.
choice. Oh, that crisp soda pop. Hello, Tropic Penguin. It's good to see you. You know me. I got that good can. Got that good can opening.
I got a bottle of voltage myself.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, Metallibrex got their vengeance.
That's so bad, bro.
Oh. Oh.
Brother Banjo, I'm gonna ask you to frick off. That's so bad.
Oh no, that's me. That's
I
my
worked
lips.
so hard on that. Oh, Banjo!
Whoa. It's okay, I'm alive.
Not a very go home moment. Yo, Big Brain Academy? Yeah, I love Big Brain Academy, actually. It's a pretty good game. I have the Switch one. Yoshi Jockey. God dang it.
Yoshi Jockey.
Yoshi Jockey. Give me a hug.
Brian terrified for my liver right now.
Oh, now I'm sad.
What?
I'll have to tell you later.
Does that have to do with the liver?
A little bit.
Oh no.
A little bit. I should not be laughing. The way you said it was funny, for the record.
Here you live in the back, said Luigi. Bro, I'm in the cave of life right now.
Getting cooked. Is that a bomb on your head? Get it away from me!
Oh, I missed. Can I pick that up?
Yo, can we get Mario Brothers 45? for all of 2 people who
Bro, I would
asked.
actually I would play that so much.
I probably would.
Especially with like 45 people trying to kill each other, it'd be so funny.
That would be pretty freaking funny. Dude, that is Fight Club down there, I'm convinced.
Bro,
Yo,
I am still living. I am still living.
Jesus Christ. Eventually. Oh, hi! Oh, hello there! Am I dead? I did die. Crazy.
I'm just living my best life.
Rob got the smash. Dude, the lasers. I'm gonna die early again.
I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn.
Son of a bee! Dude, I'm losing stock left and right. How are you having... I was about freaking 3-star. Ow. Ow.
Just hanging out down here. Just throwing crap.
How did you last this long, you motherfricker?
I'm just attacking really good. Okay, you got me.
Motherfricker.
Attack, bro.
Chad, if I win this...
If you win this, I will be amazed.
Watch me.
Watch me swoosh right in. you very well might. You very well might.
Yeah! Oh! No! Oh, the effort was made. You gotta give me that, I tried. Dude, that crab... Dude, that was freaking crab game. That was a good round. I ain't even mad. That was just awesome.
It was freaking funny. It was a close one.
That was really freaking funny. That was good game, guys. Good game, guys.
If you went up
Good
to
game.
350, I was about to... No.
Good stuff.
I'm never going to be stopped. I'm too powerful.
Jesus Lord.
What do I do, Lord?
That wasn't even Smash Brothers anymore. It was just crab game.
Crab jockey.
Crab jockey.
Give me,
Jock-
survived that final
Zombie
smash was
jockey.
stupid and I loved
Crab
it.
ray,
Exactly.
baby. You didn't attack the weak point for the massive damage.
I choose...
I'll play next game. I gotta do something real quick. That sounds good. Yeah,
I'll play
feel
Sonic.
free. Feel free.
I don't play Sonic enough.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm stepping out of the arena for a second. I will swap my Mario. I shall play. I will give...
Let you get back in first, since you got second.
I will go Pac-Man for now, and I might switch to Banjo later to change it up. That sounds good.
Wait for Metallobrex to get back in.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll let you guys pop back on in, and then we'll start.
Alright. There we go.
All right, you guys are good to go. We have a really good
Turbo.
community here who are just, like, willing to wait and stuff.
Yeah.
Highly appreciate it.
Alright, we got Felonious with the hoodie. Pythra. Kerbo. And Bestward.
Oh, man. Diamond and Pearl stage.
You guys get Spear Pillar?
Dang.
Man. You were actually here recently.
You start with Mario, then you pummel them with Pac. That's true.
How faithful would you say the stage is to the actual game?
Good question.
Having played, like, the remake.
Because, like, it's fairly faithful, but it's also, like, dark. I don't remember it being this dark.
I guess, to be fair, we never really saw the skybox, and...
Right.
So they can just do whatever they want to do.
Use an amiibo unless others use an amiibo too. I might throw an amiibo in the match eventually.
Same here.
I'll play.
So don't feel bad for using amiibo.
I'll have an amiibo for funsies. That sounds good. Whoa. Get him, Otterly.
Kirby, it's Zelda time.
Yo. Oh, that amiibo is tough. Jeez.
I think that's just level 50 amiibos in general.
Yeah.
They just take more punishment.
Welcome back, Omega. Just got back on my computer now. Hey, let's go. Also, see, I'm gonna be real. I was have to join the VC and say chicken jockey and leave, but I wouldn't do that to you. It would have been funny.
It
would
would
have been funny.
We'll go find an amiibo to put in for later. Alright. Chat, don't you go posting chicken jockey. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm grabbing the Deedster. I got King DDD with me now. Only if someone chooses to fight as Steve. That's fair. Only if and when.
That Jersey Mike's be hitting in all the right ways.
Ooh. It's Smash Tonight's my dude. Yo, Oni, welcome on in. What do you guys think about next game? Should I play Yoshi again, or do y'all think we should swap with somebody else? Ooh, that's a good question.
Honestly, I'd love to see what other characters you play. I
Yeah.
might play Kirby. There's a lot of reasons why I always switch characters.
That's fair. Yeah, maybe
I
a
want
swap
to keep
of
things
characters.
fresh. I want to keep things fresh, but I also don't want people to get wise to my antics. Because if I play the same character too many times, y'all are going to figure me out, and then I'll never win. We are unfortunately full right now, Mega, yeah.
Yeah, we're full at the moment. Somebody's trying to get in as well.
When the next Smash game comes out, if they bump the lobby up to 16, I'll be so happy. Like, it doesn't have to be like... If it's 16, that's good enough. Heck, even like 10 or 12 is good enough.
A slowdown.
Maybe 8 was all the Switch 1 could handle.
That's true. You'd imagine the day Smash Ultimate gets a Switch 2 upgrade. Makes you wonder what would happen. If it did, in theory.
If it got an upgrade, all I would ask for was bigger lobbies.
Yeah, bigger lobbies, maybe, you know, obviously some quality of life improvements that the Switch 2 can perform. Maybe even 120 FPS or something, I don't know. If it could use that kind of... Oh!
What a way to end the match.
What a
I know it was an amiibo,
finish.
but that was clean.
That was very clean. That's a tough amiibo. I wanna fight your amiibo. They look strong. You'll play Shadow Mewtwo? That sounds good.
Your amiibo looks pretty strong. Let me have a go. It's true. Utterly spitting facts.
I'm
right
that
there.
player that sticks to one character all the time. I feel that. I do that in a lot of other games. If I'm being honest.
I usually stick to like 2 or 3 if I'm actually like playing for reals.
You lost to the amiibo. It's a very strong amiibo. Amiibo
Yeah,
can be
amiibos
crazy.
can be really goofy.
Amiibo can be very
Chicken
strong. You are a
jockey.
motherfucker, Omega. You and your artificial chicken jockey Discord cameo. That was a fun sentence to say,
that's
I ain't
me.
gonna lie.
Oh god, that's me. Utterly per se.
Utterly, you gotta press the A button. Utterly. I say it as Walter White. Ah. You want the real Discord cameo? Give us the real Discord cameo, Omega.
I am Steve.
Feel free to be like in the call. I mean, we're here.
Oh,
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Now you gotta sing the
Chicken
Lava
jockey.
Chicken song. Fight for your freaking life.
Hold on, lava chicken song you say.
I'm on a mission to go
Lava.
fast.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
So what amiibos did you pick out, Z?
I got a King DDD with me.
Mm.
Figured you were talking about that one earlier.
That makes sense.
It was either that or the banjo, but I'm thinking about switching to the banjo eventually, so I went with DDD.
I picked 5. I got Ryu,
Peak
Mega
song,
Man,
too.
Snake, Falcon, and Wolf.
Oh. Right, hang on here.
Which song do we get? We get the medley?
We got the really good one, yeah.
Mm.
The mouthpiece.
I need to turn the volume
This
up.
gives
on
me
my
time to
game.
charge up my attack. Now come key!
God. Y'all are murdering me.
I moided you once. My back! The pack is back. And by that I mean the pack is thrown out. Oh shoot!
The pack is back is broken.
Oh! The
Did I
pack's
save
back is broken. Goes chomping at his feet. He can't do nothing. He's a paraplegic.
Oh no!
Pack back is broken from carrying this match.
True. Very true.
Would you say Jack Black carried the Minecraft movie?
Kinda. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Chief.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for the Jack Black moments, because otherwise there's not a whole lot going on. Maybe Jason Mimosa, but like, eh. Without saying too much, bro is just a ragdoll in that movie, in my opinion.
I'm just imagining, like, bro just ragdolling, like, in,
like, you know the chicken jockey scene?
Yeah.
Get used to that. That's all I'm
I kind of
say.
figured. With no offense, I just kind of assumed from how his character.
You know what's really sad? He's a really good actor, IRL. He was like Aquaman and did all these things, but like I feel like in the Minecraft movie, it's just like he does a good job doing what he's supposed to do, but his role is so questionable. It's
if I had to guess,
okay.
I guess it was so he didn't get typecasted or something.
It's almost a bit of an homage to Billy Mitchell. A little bit. Very interesting character take. But I won't say too much more. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it.
All I can think of is Peter Dinklage playing the Billy Mitchell character.
That's fair. Which, yeah. Good casting on that part, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo, the stupid woo. Also, everyone in chat land. So, without saying too much, there's something I'm working on project-wise that I'm really looking forward to showcasing. Hopefully, maybe even sometime next week if I can help it. But before that project does take up the ground and whatnot, I got a good question for you. Who here is actually looking forward to the Switch 2 and its GameCube support that we're getting? We only got 3 games at launch, but we do have F-Zero GX being one of them. I haven't played F-Zero GX since the GameCube days, so I'm personally really excited for that kind of thing, along with the other GameCube possibilities.
Very true.
I can't say too much more than that because I want to talk more about it, but I've got my reasons. They do got a Gale of Darkness. Yo.
I'm excited for Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. It's not the GameCube. Oh, that's not cool.
If I had to guess, I think it's gonna work like I think it's gonna work like it does on Dalton. Because they have the R analog button and like the R button.
Alright, Otterly, let's see what you got. Oh, that's not exactly what I thought was going to happen. Oh! I don't think I got to keep it, did I? Maybe? I did get to keep it! Oh! Nice. Ugh! Whew.
The pack is back.
But we almost fucked up on both their sides. We were being goobers that whole time.
Yeah.
That was really funny. Got my first dub for the night. I'll take it. Good game, guys. Good game. I'm just waiting till Monday for my controller.
Wait, no, that's your second dub. What are you talking about?
That's right. Did I win? Did I win a second time?
Yeah, remember Mario and Luigi? And I was like, oh, Mario, stop. We're brothers. And then you just dunked me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the nut shot. No, you're right. That was my second.
Yeah.
I take that back. Oh, I love that Cheers emote. That's cute.
It is.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and step out of the ring real quick. And for funsies, for now, we're going to put in my King DDD amiibo. Well, we'll change it up a little bit. How do I do that? Do I... Oh, right. Still full A? I believe so. If at any point in time anybody has the ability to rotate out of the match and we can get Raven in, that would be appreciated. We are also trying to welcome in some new community members, so if at any point, would be appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on in here. Or if at any point somebody feels like they're getting ready to wrap up, let us know. I think we might have a slot now. Yo, Jack of Hearts, welcome on in. How y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Da-da-da-da-da. How long would you survive in Smash Brothers? Not very. I'd die. Being a human being, I would probably perish within seconds. In that case, hot dog, taco, hamburger. Ooh. Wait, are we asking hot dog, taco, or hamburger? I know it depends on preference in the day, but I have been on my taco game lately. Although I could go for a burger. Especially with Bowser and Ganon being there. Oh yeah, no. I'd absolutely be creamed. King DDD is best anime villain. We do love King DDD. The DDD. But yeah, in the off chance to Razor in chat, if you are going to sit on the benches for a little while, do consider maybe giving up a slot. You can always pop back in later, but we're trying to get some new peeps in, so just throwing it out there. No worries, though.
I will be right back.
Okie doke. Club of that dead DD, or sorry, not DD, Kirby. Was just playing Sonic Frontiers. Can we all agree the game soundtrack is awesome? Dude, Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is so good. You gotta give me your favorite of the 4 Titan Fight songs. I'm a big fan of Breakthrough It All. Big fan of that one. Yeah, if the lovely Razor is there, let us know if you're gonna be sitting on the benches for a while. We're trying to get some new peeps on into the game. Breakthrough It All is your favorite too? Breakthrough It All is so good. So I was led to think DDD is the anime's villain, but the games he's neutral. No, it really depends on the game. They kind of play up DDD as a bit of like a bad guy, like especially in the early games. But then later in the franchise, you know, there's bigger and nastier threats that come after Kirby. So DDD, like at a lot of points in time, will eventually put his differences aside and team up with Kirby a lot. I'd argue that's been a thing a lot since Kirby 64 onwards. It's not every game, but it's, you know, they've been doing it a lot. It's a bit of like, you know how like Eggman in like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 06, trying to think of another example here. Something like Sonic Lost World. Occasionally he'll like team up to like get rid of the greater bad. Sometimes that's the case. Now Eggman showed up at the end of Lost World as the bad guy, but that's its own game. Anyways. The night boss battle slaps, and I mean slaps. It's a banger, and it's bopping, and it's not cringe. Oh no, it's not. None of that. And most of that game is not cringe. I know the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise gets like slapped with a lot of that label, but like Frontiers had some really fun writing, amazing music, great atmosphere. I loved it. Good stuff. I mean, worst case, if you need to remove people from the room, that's totally fair. Are you able to, Zinni? Can you actually remove people? It's a good question. Also, Omega, how are you doing today? I don't know if I asked you earlier.
I'm just kind of here.
That's fair.
I don't remember. I'm just here chilling before I have to head out for work, so.
That's fair. I think I might go ahead and go to the Discord reactives and grab your PNG, because on this layout, I don't have everyone's like PNGs from before.
Oh, that's fair.
So I'll take the good time here while you're in a call to grab that. Dude, and utterly small, if I'm not mistaken. Browser source, we're gonna go with Omega. Waluigi Pimble's not playing anymore, but it is stuck in my head. Alright, I'll put you here since you're leaving at some point. You can always feel free to pop back in whenever you want.
I'll probably join back in when I get to work.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hope you have a good day at work, by the way.
Oh yeah, it should be well.
Cha-cha. Today was nice, actually. The only day of work I don't look forward to is tomorrow. It seems like a kind of mad day coworkers-wise. But, on the other hand, it's also my last day of work before the weekend, so I can't complain. I'll knock it out.
You know, fair.
And then...
Definitely coworkers can make or break your work day.
True. Like, the two I don't like all that much. Like, I don't hate them, but I'm just not a big fan of. They're like the two I have tomorrow alongside two other people. The other two I don't mind. Thankfully, I'm with the other guy on that side working with him, so I'm like, okay, at least I'm with him. But, still. In the same building? Ew. I'm terrible.
Ew, imagine working with people.
Ew, what the heck?
That's actually the one thing I love about my job is I am basically there 8 hours all by myself.
That's fair. Oh, hey, let me get that Smash Brothers back to not being dark. There you go. Although I envy you in that regard, but I have also got a little taste of it lately, because that other building I go work at, I pretty much don't have to deal with many people at all. So there's 2 days out of my 5 days a week now where I get to kind of just disassociate and just be on my own and like listen to like podcasts and stuff, which has been really nice. So, and I am actually going to be talking to my boss pretty soon. I was going to talk to her today, but there was another coworker there with me in the office, and I'm like, I'll talk to her later. But I'm going to ask her, like, hey, if anybody ever gives up their position at that other building, can I just have it? Like, metaphorically speaking, like future tense, you know, not now, but if somebody ever steps down, I'm taking that position.
Yeah.
And if they ever just offer me, like, yo, if you want to work there more, like, yeah, I'm gonna just bring it up at least.
No, that's fair. I mean, money's money, so.
True. One Way Dream, by the way. Oh my god, what a freaking ride of a song. One Way Dream by Nate Wants the Battle. What an honor to have him be a part of Frontiers. Big time. He's a big fan of Sonic. You just pull up the member list in the arena and boot out whoever needs to go. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Zinni. Good to know, actually. And I can always back up my claims on why I had to boot said person out. And if Razor wants to kill me, then you know what? I'm within my rights to die. That's fair. Also, Shadow Mewtwo versus Bowser with the black, like, color palette. This fight goes kind of hard. Hope ARMS gets a sequel on Switch too. I wouldn't mind, actually, especially with the new Joy-Cons and the mouse controls. I don't know what they would do, but I can see them, like, playing it up a little bit. The original ARMS is getting an upgrade, and I'm very curious as to what that's going to be. Side note, I was watching Scott the Waz's, like, Scott Stash video about, like, the Switch 2 and what he thinks and all these things. And, he brought up a good point about the mouse controls, right? Like, a type of thing you can bring to the Switch 2. And it got me kind of excited. Like, almost got me as excited as the Wii days. Back when, like, motion controls were so new. Like, yo, you're like Link swinging a sword. Imagine this, right, chat? He brought up a good idea. Air hockey with the mouse controls. Like, you're actually, like, hitting it with the Joy-Con is, like, to be like air hockey. That would go so hard. I'd be so excited.
I love that.
Like, actual air hockey. That would go so hard. I forgot what part of the video he brings that up, but I was like, that's freaking genius. Ooh, ooh, Muriel. You two out here are giving a good fight. Absolutely proud.
But dog, I'm freaking.
Ooh, ooh. That's it. Nice fight, hot dog. Mind crush. DS support with mouse as touchscreen. That's true. That's true, Leo. There's like that's a really interesting thought too. It's like a lot of like those like DS type structure games, or even oh, what do they call those games? Not click and play. It's point and clicks. Point and clicks would be a lot more doable on a Switch too.
Oh yeah.
That'd be very doable. Very cool.
Listen, I've said it before and I'm saying it again. I've got copium for a new Pokemon Rangers game or even a remaster.
That's fair. I have a lot I want to talk about when it comes to the Switch too, but I'm holding off just a little bit. Omega knows why, but I'm holding off just a wee tad.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, I feel you utterly.
Also, yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and pull up that list. How do you do that?
I think it's the player icon
up here,
in the top right.
Right. All right. Choose a player to kick. Super sorry, Razor, if you're there. I apologize in advance. We're just trying to open up slots. And we got somebody who wants to pop on in. So to Raven, if you're still there, please do take that slot. Everybody else, if you don't mind, sit that out a sec. Go ahead and let them get the slot. Get them all in. Password's 2300. I have a question. Is it weird to get a game for different consoles, like getting the same game but for different consoles? No, not at all. I have plenty of friends that do that. I've even done that, if I'm being honest. I've gotten, so like, for example, like, I'll buy, like, Klonoa, the collection on the PS4 for my PS5 or whatever, and then maybe I'll go, I kind of want it for the Switch so I can play it on the go. Or I'll get it for PC because, you know, maybe this game has modding and so on, so on. So, no, that's not bad at all. My opinion. I have friends that, like, get every copy of a game. It's insane.
I know for me, like, I got Monster Hunter Rise when it came out on Switch before, and then I proceeded to pick it up on PC, so.
That's fair. Also, we've got 2 amiibo in the ring. I'll get my amiibo in, but they're out of shape. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if you level up online with your amiibo, but it'd be nice if they did. I don't think it works that way, sadly, but in a perfect world. Does anybody like Switch 2's chat button? It's interesting, and I'm glad that the option is there, especially for like families that can't see each other very often and can use the camera and, you know, especially the whole like Mario Party Jamboree upgrade one. I think it's really cool. I don't think I'd be using it all that much myself, but maybe.
Sorry for stepping away. I
Jesus.
had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you're okay. No worries.
Also, it does look like you can level up amiibos online.
Oh, sweet. To be fair, I have Sonic Riders for the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. That's fair, Chocolate Penguin. That's fair.
I don't think you can because I tried doing that with Miles and it didn't work.
I thought you couldn't. Because you'd have to like save the data while you're online, and it's weird. It's a weird kind of area.
Yeah.
Remember how I said I 300% of Cuphead multiple times yesterday? That's because I have the Xbox, PS4, and Switch versions. Oh, because yeah, you like dabbled into multiple ports. Ooh, unfortunately, connection's dipping a bit here. Not sure who exactly it is.
I see the uh-oh.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess...
It could be... I'm not going to quite point it out yet. We'll see here in a second in the possibility.
My money's on one of two people.
Yeah, I have a guess, but we'll have to see here in a second. I will let you guys know that if at any point somebody pops on in, make sure you do got, like, good internet. It's somebody in here. There's somebody who was in the ring. It was me, Ollie, Felonious.
It was Frost.
It was Frost. Gotcha.
Frost, no.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It do happen, it do happen. Also, Mochi,
well, you
welcome on in.
traded one
It's good to
amiibo
see
for
you.
another.
That's true. We got another amiibo in here. Feel free to pop on back in, Frost. No problemo. It do happen. Even at level 50, they still learn from the battle. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, they like learn up on all the moves and all that. Yeah. Take 2 Felonious, 2 more robots, 2 Smash to pieces. Give me a moment. Sure, you got it. What is the code for the Smash Brothers? How do I go about this? Frost.
I mean, the room's full. No?
Yeah, the room is full right now. But when the room does get, like, it doesn't look full, but we're getting somebody back in. But when the room does drop a spot, the password will be 2300, so 2300. We're getting somebody back in because they had dropped out. Think on Switch 2 added the Ethernet cable. True, added the front gate because the freaking Switch OLED was like your gateway to getting the Ethernet port. Because otherwise, yeah, regular Switches didn't have it.
Yeah. Well, no, I want to make sure you don't lose your spot.
Yeah, it's fine to start without me. Completely up to you. At some point, there might be more slots, so we're still going to be going for a couple of hours. So, to Mochi in chat, if you want to pop on in, the password will be 2300. Feel free to pop on.
On a game that didn't live up to the hype. Oh, that's easy.
What's a Sonic game that didn't live up to the hype? Which Sonic game is underrated? Oh, let's see here. Sonic game that didn't live up to the hype. Absolutely Forces. Forces was
100%.
a game that had hype with its first trailer, and it dropped the ball completely. And then in terms of a Sonic game that is underrated, it's really hard to say considering I feel
I'll be a weirdo.
Yeah.
3D
Also, hello
Blast.
Vector, welcome on in. 3D Blast, you said?
3D Blast. If you like look past like what it was going for and just like just have a good time with it. It's actually really fun.
I will give my interesting vote and say Sonic Colors DS is not getting enough love.
That too.
Sonic Colors for the DS.
Sonic R.
That's the only like good Sonic game that I can consider underrated that doesn't get a lot of love. Because if I start dipping into like if I were to say like Sonic R, I like Sonic R. I think it's a bit underrated to a degree, but also people lay to be saying like, oh, it's bad or whatever. So Sonic Colors DS is the one I can say is underrated, but like I would say is good. So
like Sonic fans will say any game
welcome
is
back,
bad.
Frost.
That's just how varied they are.
That's true. I was gonna say Black Knight and Secret Rings. I do like Black Knight Secret Rings, even though most people don't. Metal Leaf Rex also says Black Knight. That's fair. Loved Colors DS. Yeah, dude, Colors DS is so good. It's basically Sonic Rush 3. If anybody really liked Sonic Rush 1 and 2, play Colors DS, please. I didn't even get to play Rush and the Rush Adventure early on. I played DS first.
In the heart.
Alright, well, now that Frost is back, I gotta dip on out for work.
That sounds good.
Oh no, we'll miss you.
Yeah, but I will catch you all here in a bit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okie dokie.
So, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Omega said he might pop back in after he gets to work, so we'll see. We'll see in a bit. I'll say Sonic Riders might be underrated. Sorry. No, you're good, lover cartoons. I will say Sonic Riders is a little underrated. It's beloved by the how do I phrase it? I don't want to say the true friends. Sonic Riders is beloved by those who understand that game, and I think it's finally getting praised after a good while. And now we're getting like the writers and boards back in the scene of things with the new Sonic Racing game, Cross Worlds. So we got that going for us.
Sega has noticed Riders DX in the tournaments, I'm sure.
True, yeah.
Also, like, I cannot express how big of a stupid grin I got on my face when I saw the stage show up.
Leo, I wanted to be a jerk so bad, the Sonic team. When I read your comment of Colors DS did what the console version did, I was going to say, what, give a story?
Yeah.
They gave us more characters, too, and it was so cool. You literally have, like, Big the Cat, Shadow the Hedgehog, Blaze,
Ryu,
Silver.
what was that, bro?
Oh, Ryu, what the fudge. Golden DDD.
Bro literally jumped off the stage and did a Shoryuken, like...
Also, it has special stages where I believe in Colors DS it was the whole, like, what, Game Land thing or whatever? Cool in its own right, I suppose.
Well, Colors Vanilla had Game Land, Colors DS had special stages.
Right, I love the special stages of DS. They're also, like, the music was really good.
Mm-hmm. I liked how all the characters showed up.
Floaty says, Frontiers was disappointing for me, mainly because I pre-ordered it. Oh, gotcha.
I pre-ordered it too. I'll tell you why I pre-ordered it.
It's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna go out of my way and say Frontiers was like peak the best Sonic game ever. Like I've seen people who say that, and I respect that as well. It's a really fun Sonic game. For me, it was definitely like a nice solid 8 out of 10 when it came out. I was hyped. It was great. I had a blast.
It's
not my
good
favorite,
for what it represents,
right?
But I'm not gonna say it's the best game ever.
I think the thing that kills it for me, and don't get me wrong when I say this, chat, this is a completely like me issue. I'm somebody who like when I play something like Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure, I know I don't have to commit that much time to beating the game. It doesn't take me very long to beat a game like that. Whereas if I'm playing Frontiers, if I'm like wanting to beat the story, I need to know I'm committing a pretty good chunk of time to beating this game.
Like roughly 20 hours.
Like roughly, yeah, 20 hours. Whereas like Sonic Adventure 2, I can literally do that in like one night and be happy. Not 100%.
Dang, Ryu. Dang, Ryu, you
ball.
threw for content.
Ryu, you're making Street 6 look bad on the Switch too. How are we supposed to promote our game?
So here's the funny thing, right? I saw something that wasn't in the direct for Street Fighter 6 that I think you might like to hear.
Ooh, you tell.
They have a calorie burner mode. Where you
oh, they do. I heard about that in a freaking like video and whatnot. I was like listening to at work. Yeah, there's a calorie burner, which is the most Nintendo thing you could like throw in there with Capcom being involved. I'm all for it. I think that's really fun.
Me too.
That's such a like you don't need that in the game, but like you know it's fun. It's Nintendo fun.
Yeah, like I said earlier when I was like in the car, Elena got revealed finally, or got her teaser.
Yeah.
And she's literally dropping the day that the Switch 2 and that game come out.
That's true.
So people on the Nintendo Switch are gonna get day one access to Elena.
It's Otterly versus my DDD. DDD with 3 stock. I pre-ordered Frontiers and I thoroughly enjoyed it from start to finish. Heck, I even 100% of the game collected all the collectibles on the islands too. S ranks on all the cyberspace levels. Heck yeah.
Me too.
I feel like Sonic Forces was basically played this thing for a while until we finished with this one. This one being Sonic Mania. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was weird because it was like we got Mania and you're like, yo, peak, and then we got Forces and I was like, oh, and then we got the Team Sonic Racing game and I was like, huh. It was kind of that weird middle, like not the best, not the worst. It was kind of okay. All right,
it would have been better if they like added stuff to it.
DDD was a little OP. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out my amiibo. Because as cool as that is, yeah,
Ryu's coming in for the Ryu match.
The Ryu match. So give him another whirl. I'll go ahead and I might go back to Pac.
I feel like there's one reason I pre-ordered Frontiers.
All right, fellas.
So
you should be good to
that
go.
was, I think that's the first time in like a long time that Sega made a Sonic title cost $60.
True.
And when I saw that, I'm like, bro, if they're that confident in this game, I'm pre-ordering.
Yeah, going from like $40
Forces
to $60 Frontiers, I was like, okay.
And then it blew up in my face with Superstars.
Heck, when Forces came out and I knew it was gonna be 40 on the dot, that made me go, uh-oh, like, why are we selling it at 40?
Oh, you already got Mewtwo?
Motion control input for Street Fighter 6 is so silly, I love it. I agree.
Yeah, it's like a for fun mode. It's not like that weird,
right?
Like Way of the Hado mode from Ultra 2.
Time for Mewtwo to strike back. Thank you. Only managed to play Frontiers for the first time in December last year, but man, if it wasn't some of the best darn Sonic I've ever played. Sadly, with it being PS5, I only wasn't able to. Oh, the Crossworlds beta. I did get to try the Crossworlds beta. It was fantastic. I had a lot of fun.
I'm gonna buy you that. I'm gonna buy
Metal
you that
Harbor.
game when the Switch 2 comes out.
Which one?
Street 6, so you can
Street
get your
6.
Ring Fit in. get your Ring Fit in without getting your.
I would give it a whirl.
Yeah.
I'd give it a whirl. I'd pay half at least or so. I don't know how much it's going to be.
The base game's like it's going to be 60.
60, but it does come with
everything. That includes all the DLC. Yeah. Which is an insane
And
deal.
I wouldn't even have to worry about the whole, like, oh, I gotta pay for, like, PlayStation Online because I got it on, like, PlayStation. I would have Switch Online, which I always have.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
That was the whole reason I didn't play Street Fighter for a while, was because I just didn't have the online.
Pokken Tournament 2, now that's what we need for Switch. I would love, like, Pokken Tournament 2 for the Switch,
Everybody would like Pokken Tournament 2.
That'd be so cool. And give us more cards, not just Shadow Mewtwo. Like, give us more cards. Oh. Also, there's just something about seeing Ryu and Little Mac fighting each other. It scratches that good itch. Ooh!
I remember on my copy of Smash 3DS, when I beat Classic Mode with Ryu, his portrait was literally like Ryu and Little Mac doing like, you must defeat Xinglong to stand a chance, with Little Mac all beat up.
That's so good.
We're
pre-ordering Forces and getting the controller skins for PS4, same with the 2018 God of War. I remember that time frame, Lancer. I remember that. I remember getting the PS4 skin for the controller. I didn't even use it because I don't like doing that kind of thing with the controllers. That's just me, though. It's about as close to Ryu versus Balrog as we can get in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah. Balrog or Mike Bison, if you're in Japan.
Mike Bison.
Yeah. That's actually the whole reason they swapped the names around.
That's incredible. So sad, but incredible.
Because Mike Tyson was really big back then, they didn't want to get sued.
Right.
So you had Mike Bison, Balrog, who was the claw dude, and Vega, who was the dictator who looked like Mario shaved his mustache.
Dude, in this day and age, there's an alternate timeline if I move a rock where we get the game Jake Paul's punch you in the nuts.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
You're right, but shut up. Stupid.
Just gotta move the rock. Gotta go back to like 1990 something. Move the rock.
I found a screenshot of the congratulations portrait. It's so good.
And then Infamous Second Son gave condoms for pre-order. How? I gotta know. I know this sounds dumb, but like I gotta know how many video games out there involved condoms for their like release. Because Conquer did that.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I remember they did beer mugs. I forgot they did.
They had beer mugs and condoms. And probably some other stuff. I feel like the Conquer condom would fail. It would break.
Especially now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't use that now. It's expired as all heck. Daddy, how was I born? Come closer and I'll tell you. It's what I call a bad fur day. I plan on doing my annual Conquer playthrough in the near future, although I gotta get Warudo set up again and get the squirrel model in there.
What if you did webcam motion capture like what I got?
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Shoot. If it's easier to set up, I'm not picky.
You guys gonna say you can just do the 90-day trial for like $7.
That's not bad.
And by 90-day trial, I mean
like subscription.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you it's like $7 every 90 days or $70 forever.
Even
there's other
Dragon Ball
options
Super
too.
Console skin for your PS4. Nice. This will glow in the dark. I got kicked out again. I think that's going to have to be it for me. I ain't going to play and potentially ruin everyone's time because my internet decided to have an attack. No worries, Frost. No worries.
Well, that's okay.
So,
still stick around, though.
So, throwing this out there, actually, given the situation, so to Frost and everybody else in chat, as you all know, I host Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on a fairly regular basis alongside Smash Brothers these days. I'm trying to, like, do it every couple of weeks, kind of fluctuate them, right? Sometimes a bye week. We're going to be doing a lot of this going into the rest of this month, going into next month. Because with the Switch 2 approaching, I'm trying to get in as much Switch 1 fun before the Switch 2 comes out. Not that we're moving on. Smash Ultimate's the only Smash we got right now, so Smash will continue. But Mario Kart, you know, is changing to Mario Kart World and etc., etc. So do expect more Smash Brothers in the near future, and obviously some more Mario Kart sessions. I'm not exactly sure. I think next week's going to be the bye week with Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. I got an interesting lineup of streams next week. I'm very excited. And Zenny, I got to get back to you later on the day we want to do our thing. I just got a slot taken for Repo because it was asked before the idea you and I had, but I have like a bunch of slots open next week, so we'll pick a day.
I know Tuesday is kind of off limits.
Yeah, you're good. Not that we need to do it now, but I will let you know the days I can. So as of right now, a lot better here. As of right now, I can do potentially Sunday night, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday so far.
Noted.
That's like 4 shots right there.
I'll add you, Frost. You're cool.
Heck yeah. Did I hear racing? Oh yeah, you know it, Otterly. Shoot, this year's huge with racing. I'm going to be doing, if I can help it, I would like to do community night sessions of Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Kirby Air Riders. Absolutely, all 3 of those. Obviously with SRB 2-kart mix in every now and then. Really ought to set up something with you, one of you guys these days for something. Sure as frick, don't know what, but gotta do something. Sure, that sounds fun.
Gotta do what? You gotta believe.
Oh! Got the 2 stock though, even if D dies here. Still got that 1 more stock. Felonious.
My favorite part was that Mewtwo still had their arms crossed when they got smacked into the screen.
They did. We doing Fight Club? Oh, Felonious going for it.
Yo, Hyrule Fight Club?
Hyrule Fight Club. Well, this is a good match. Also, I'm jealous. You guys got to go to the temple. It's like one of my favorite stages of all time.
Oh, good.
This is like my favorite melee stage next to Fountain of Dreams. I feel like this stage speaks for itself.
Temple, Great Bay.
Great Bay is good. Great Bay is a classic. Great Bay was great because we just got Majora's Mask not too long before, and then here it is like a more higher resolution version of it. It was so good.
Yeah.
Duck this one. Ooh, spicy meatball. They're both at 90, give or take.
Force Fight was pretty cool too.
True. You know what's a level that wasn't great fighting-wise, but was kind of fun in concept? Freaking Poke Floats.
Yeah.
That one wasn't a very good fighting level, but yeah, I can also see why it didn't, to be fair. It was very at the time, but it was also very Gen 2 pilled. Granted, wait, Markiplier! I should have seen that coming.
We should play Poke Floats in Smash Remix, because that one's Kanto pilled.
I did ask my chat the other day if they'd be down for some Melee in the future, so I might be bringing up a Melee session.
I'll personally
get some peeps for Melee.
Or figure out how to do net play.
Yeah. I know Deku at some point wanted to be a part of that, so maybe I'll grab you two and Otterly in chat. He seems to be very excited for like Melee, so maybe we'll grab those 4. It'd be a good Melee session.
We could play a bunch of special Melees.
Ooh! Ooh, okay, I wasn't sure about that for a second. GG's, fellas. That was a good match. Like, thoroughly enjoyed that. Forgot about how good that side B is. Oh, yeah. Mewtwo Strikes Back. Which, by the way, Chad, I am looking into the next movie night. I'm planning on doing a Pokemon... I plan on doing a Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back / Pokemon 2000 movie night. So, doing a little bit of shilling in chat, but I'm going to put my Discord down below. It's 18+. But if you join Sinopolis, I plan on doing a Pokemon movie night double feature. Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back alongside Pokemon 2000. Figured it's a bit of a waste just to do one movie that night. Like, you gotta do two. They're pretty short. And then in the near future, Pokemon, you know, third movie alongside Pokemon Forever. And so forth, so forth. Mewtwo wanted that melee. Or Mewtwo wanted that melee, I'm sorry. Side note, we need melee on the Switch too for the GameCube Online. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I feel like we need it though. It's a much needed title. Like Double Dash, I can understand why it's not there, given they're trying to sell this new Mario Kart. But like, man, you gotta have melee. Zonic, you'll be happy to know. Hello, Kit. You are now not the only one with the wood curse. Oh, did Sam get it?
Bruh.
I threw like $10 worth of like zombie dogs at her earlier. Which was not the most responsible thing in the world, but I did want to support her on that. Oh. Tax Info stuff is kicking my butt. I'm so sorry to hear. I feel you on that, though. I feel like taxes get worse to do over time. Oh, great heavens.
I thought she was going to start T-posing.
Hello, Meta Knight from the Kirby franchise. 1099 is missing. Oh, no. Not the 1099. Huh.
Oh, no.
For me. Whoa! Meta Knight out here being crazy.
On the low. That's what that means, I think.
Oh, on the low. Gotcha.
That's what OTL stands for. Because I didn't know that either.
Let's go. Waka waka. Yeah! Cleaning house.
Munch, 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 munch.
Nice. Okay. Nope. Hello, I'm going places. Mind me. Honor me now. Nice. Waka, 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 waka. Yeah, there we go. Use that Wii Fit balance board. Get out of here. Oh, I deserve that. That's fair. Nice shot. For what an apple's worth. Fair. Ooh, spicy meatball. Ah! That's bad. Dang. There we go. Nice. Oh no, they've got 2 more stock. How did that happen? Did nobody cover?
You didn't believe in
I say
yourself.
that as I also didn't cover. That's bad. Yeah, I'm about to get mollywopped.
Believe in yourself.
Trying. Dang. That was a decent try, too. That's death, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That wasn't it.
It happens.
Too agile. My attacks are, unfortunately, as cool as they are a little too slow. Just a wee tad. Good game, though. Good game. Fair, Lancer. Good sound to play, to be fair. All right. Good game, though. I was pretty happy with that. The GGs. That's a fun emote. I like that. Might actually go ahead and bounce out of Pac-Man. We're gonna change it up a little bit. You're spamming projectiles, Mr. Squidward. I'm gonna become Binko Kazubo. Regular colors. OG colors. There we go. And for the sake of the situation, we'll swap models.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bird up.
Ukulele.
Radiator
Bird up.
Springs.
Radiator Springs. I want you. What?
What?
All right, get to be a commentator this time. You too. Ooh, Elden Bridge. We're going back to 2006, y'all. Uh-huh. Was that a god-dang talking bear? Lambing. Bong! Alright. I had to get around to a couple messages. I'm gonna be a commentator now, chat.
Take your time.
Let's see here. The bridge is split in half. We are low on butter. A little low on some pepper as well. Might have to do a grocery run. Kirby's fighting for his freaking life up against the Mewtwo's. The Mewtwo's got that ball over there all to himself. It's looking like a Mewtwo ball. Maybe. Mayhaps. No, never mind. Meta Knight stole it, like, immediately. Felonious out here with the pink drip. Getting his drip dip.
God, remember Hyrule Warriors on the 3DS?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, you played it?
I've not played it, but I have seen gameplay of it.
Yeah, that was an experience to say the least.
Do you think they would use Breath of the Wild Hyrule Plains as a background for a Smash stage? Possibly.
Did they not do that for
I thought they did that for the tower thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition gets an update for Switch 2 because it runs great docked, but handheld mode is all over the place. That and Age of Calamity needs an upgrade. Did that get confirmed for an upgrade? I don't think it did.
I don't think it did, no.
That one definitely needs to be upgraded because as great as that game is, it had some frame rate issues, even docked. So. I also just realized with the whole mouse controls thing, I kind of do hope they bring over Halo. I know that's been rumored, but that'd be really cool with the mouse controls. I'm looking forward to this mouse control thing. I've heard in, like, passing of, like, other people who, like, went to the event stuff, they say it's really good. Like, it feels normal. Leave it to Nintendo to... They're the type of people who, like, take old technology and reinvent it.
Yep.
It's quite genius when you think about it.
And they said, hey, we don't like Discord, so, we're making our own Discord.
That's true. Your Discord's stinky. We're gonna make our own. Here comes Kerbo. Ooh.
Did he come?
Ooh, Little Mac. Jeez. The attempt was made. I'm proud of Mr. Little Mac. And everyone is mad you have to pay for it. Oh, for the What are we talking about? What was I talking about last? Are we talking about the updates? Because I know some games are getting free updates.
If you have a Nintendo Switch Online, you don't have to pay for it.
Right, for a good chunk of the upgrades. Oh, the C button. You know what's funny? My dad spread misinformation to my mom the other day about it because he was talking about the Switch tutor. It was like, if you press the C button, you have to pay for that. And I was like, listen, that's not how you phrase that. It's more so the C button is to give you the chat stuff, and you have to have a subscription to be able to pay for that kind of thing. It is free for like almost a year. Maybe half a year at least. But, yeah, I don't know. It's, you have to pay for it, which I can understand why you have to pay for it. I mean, most Xbox Live, PlayStation things are like that these days. Not always. I think you have to, you can, like, do parties on those for free. I don't know, maybe, I guess in that instance, like, if PlayStation and Xbox do it for free, like, at least for the parties and the, you know, all that kind of such, maybe that doesn't make things look bad.
I would say it's probably one of those things where it works like the share button on PlayStation, where if you accidentally hit, all you have to do is back out.
We got a game of chicken right now. Ooh.
By the way, you want me to describe the trailer to you real quick? It's really funny.
Sure.
Imagine the dancer going so hard that you start seeing all their ancestors making a sick beat.
Also, yeah, the $50 camera. I don't think I'll be buying that day one, but we'll see. Shadow Mewtwo out here getting the smash again. Woo! That's game. Decent dodge, though. I saw the attempt. Kirby's too slow to dodge, sadly. That's fair. He's too light. He's too feather-pilled. I bet, funnily enough, I think Banjo-Kazooie could have dodged it, and they're heavier. They got that momentum that springs them up, though. You know, with the up B. That thing is wide. It was a big ball. The big ball. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're going in. The Piranha Plant cam is $10 cheaper than the Nintendo cam. It is, and it runs at 480p, where Nintendo's camera runs at 1080. The $10 cheaper basically gets you 480p in a cooler looking camera, but that's about it. Probably works on the Switch like when you try to use the online without a subscription, gives you an ad. I would laugh if it gave ads. Nintendo's actually not the biggest on ads, believe it or not. In terms of like their apps and stuff.
I thought Rush had a hitbox. I'm gonna be real.
Cool.
You guys like Persona 3?
Got that Persona 3. Alright. I will re-chat later, for I shall fight. Keep the comments coming, fellas.
Yep.
Oh. Worth a try. Dang. Being thrown off again. Nope. Oh, how did I not dodge that?
Oh my god.
Shame on me. I can't see anymore.
Why?
Woo, boy!
And
I'm surprised I survived that. Doink.
Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can.
Got some good beats.
Yeah, this music's really good. Fortunately, it's like heavy spoilers, but not going to elaborate further.
That's fair. Nice!
Clean.
Zing zang. Oh! Better go ahead and just get on over here. Eventually it'll work. Hole! I think that's healing though.
That's my life.
Dang, nice dodge. Hang on. Oh, that's fair.
Alright, break.
Dude, I'm getting duped in my nukem.
Not the Strider. Not the Strider. Not the Strider.
Dude, I tried. Yo! The amount of disrespect just now.
I was gonna say, I'm letting you come back after that one.
You gotta give me that, I tried.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's fair. Took a lot of my gold feathers, but hey, you know what?
Yeah, we take those.
You cheated!
You cheated! You can't be playing that on me. I didn't cheat. Do I look like Billy Mitchell to you?
I was dead.
Have a grenade egg. Oh shoot. They're taking me to the big bear place in the sky, or whatever to call it.
Bear in the big blue house.
Bear in the big blue house, there you go.
You're gonna meet Cutter.
Great. I'm so excited.
I'm dead. Hang on, wait a minute.
Oh! You frick off.
Thought I was dead.
They were clever, you son of a gun.
Wait, Felonius, he has 2 stocks.
Frick off. Come here. How about? Listen here, you. Well, there you go. Now I got 1 stock. Zinni's got the lowest percent totally.
Shut the frick up. Oh, we need another smash ball. I'm in danger. Oh,
You can tell I wanted him dead.
Yeah. I'm trying to kill the robot. I do not want to die, father.
That's bad. That's on my...
Oh, that would have been so clean if that killed.
That's me using my last Wonder Woman by accident. Being sandwiched here.
I have an idea. Oh no!
Yeah, I went in for the kill!
I was really just gonna
the
grab him and chuck
distraction
him.
pocket sand! Yeah, that was dirty. That was a dirty Dan move. That was
it
dirty
dirty
Dan
or was
move.
it white and nerdy?
It was both. It was very both. No hard feelings, Felonius. As I put my sweaty hand up there.
Y'all did good.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. All right, all right.
Yo, it's Raven time.
Zinni's still in the ring.
How embarrassing! Imagine having being in last place with 0 coins and 0 stars. Utterly press A. Here. Yo, new
Yo,
follower.
look at the Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. We got a new follower. Here comes a new challenger. More
You are
followers.
officially 10 follows away.
You're correct. I do need to make a bit of a refresher on the stream thingy, but you are right. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. Z was literally given the win after the other person got KO'd, then Z KO'd Felonious immediately after. Yeah, it was literally like I think Felonious knocked out Zenny, and then when Felonious dropped down, I just went in for the cheap shot. I won't even consider it like a super good dub. That was just me being cheap.
It was a super funny dub.
Although the cool kill earlier was the one where I did the Wonder Wing off stage a couple times. That was awesome. I don't like that's a thing that I can do, but one, it's risky, and two, it's just not often that I could pull it off. It's very risky. You're using like a couple Wonder Wings.
Risk it for the biscuit.
And you're risking yourself at dying, but it was very cool. Although Metal here definitely plays a very, very good
Meta Knight
for sure. Also, Otterly out here with the good Kirby color combo for their character. I didn't know you watched TC Nick 3, Zenny. Says Warpstar.
Yeah.
Just an opportunity.
I see.
Yeah, it was like an opportunity type moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness,
Ashy
it was
Bros.
the right move. It just, it was cheap, but it was fair. Banjo mains be like, "What's the Gold Feather do again?"
All I gotta say is Smashy Bros.
Ah, you see, that's a Banjo main versus a Banjo-Kazooie fan. If a Banjo main is asking, "What does the Gold Feather do again?" I know this is a hee ha ha. I'm just being funny, but yeah, if a Banjo main's like, "What did the Gold Feathers do again?" Ah, I see. You've not actually played the games. You're just playing the. I knew people who played Bayonetta who never played the Bayonetta games. They would just
I just
play
assumed I had it. I just assumed I had it, and it worked.
Also, I'm loving seeing them both out here. That's good.
Yeah, me too. If somebody didn't pick him, I'd bust out the amiibo.
That's fair. I would like to main Banjo more often. I still don't consider myself like any kind of like pro Banjo, but I have fun with him.
Banjo's like literally just a fun character for me. I wouldn't like play him competitively, but like 100% I'd play him in these lobbies.
That's fair.
Like if there's 3 characters, like if you had to like do a money match right now, who are 3 characters in this game you feel like you would be confident in your skills with? Like Pac-Man would be one of them.
So yeah, Pac-Man, like, Mario, and I don't know actually. I don't know if I want to say Banjo and Kazooie. Maybe. I know those are like my mains, but I'm gonna throw out a bonus answer just to make it a bit more fun. I'm pretty like confident in my DK. And maybe K. Rool.
Hey, respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
DK and K. Rool maybe. I should bust out K. Rool tonight.
Mega Man, Snake, and I'm dead. I'd say Mega Man Snake for sure.
That's fair.
Before Terry came out, the last one's a little bit spotty. I'd say probably like Captain Falcon or Ganondorf if I just needed to like act fast.
Yeah, I'm also seeing that post
like
from an hour ago about the Sega Genesis classics and whatnot. Yeah, Streets of Rage, Super Thunderblade, and East SWAT City Rage. Good to see Streets of Rage on there. That makes sense.
Hang on, I gotta lock in. I'm at 1 stock.
Are they calling it Sega Classics though? I'm wondering if they're like renaming it because they said GameCube was called GameCube or like Nintendo Classics or something. I'm curious if they're gonna rename everything.
That's a good question. If they make it Sega Classics, that means they could start adding stuff from like the CD.
True.
And like 32X.
Also,
another modern way to play KX.
Another random news. Anybody hear about that Toys for Bob talk?
I choked.
It's some interesting Toys for Bob talk where them being a bit more independent, working for Xbox and whatnot, and Xbox having a nice pool of IPs that they can dip into, they're looking into more possibilities. So there's not only a decent shot that they're still working on like a new Spyro game or something, there's also the potential that Toys for Bob could possibly, this was, take it with a grain of salt, it's not confirmed, they might possibly take a shot at a Banjo-Kazooie game.
I would be on board.
They have the ability to make a game for them.
Even if it looked like nuts and bolts, I'd be on board.
Dude, it being Toys for Bob, I would trust them. Like, absolutely. They're like one of the very few devs that I can look at and go, yeah, you can make a new Banjo game. Let's see it. I'm kind of like, I'll be honest. I'm going to be completely biased here. I know there's a lot of people who want a new Spyro. And I would love a new Spyro. I believe they absolutely deserve it. I'm going to be biased. Kind of need a new Banjo before I get a Spyro. If I had pick. Only because technically Spyro, we got the trilogy and some other involvement. We've had Spyro, at least to some capacity in recent years. It's been, minus Smash Brothers, it's been since 2008.
Also, Banjo has had more relevancy, ironically enough, through the re-releases.
That's very true. The only thing we've gotten were the 2 Switch games for the N64 Online, Smash Brothers, and I swear there was like one other thing. I think it's those 3 at least, which I'm thankful. Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful.
Was it Rare Replay?
It might have been Rare Replay. There was I might be thinking of just like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, which was forever ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, whereas like Spyro, again, we've gotten Spyro Reignited Trilogy. They were in Crash Team Rumble. They were in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I know it isn't as much on a technicality, but you know, they've been in the limelight a bit. So, I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. But I would easily, like, if they're like, yo, we're working on a Spyro game, sure. I'm cool with Spyro. I love Spyro. I can just say no to that.
I think I'm gonna... You want me to be Goofy Sword Guy McJRPG or Goofy Joel Punch McFrick
JRPG.
Alright, Sora, it's your time.
Sega Genesis and Nintendo Switch Online is getting an update after so long. True. Hello, Soul. Welcome on in. Raven says, had to stay on the defensive. That's fair. Sometimes the best offense is a good defense, and I know that's a very typical quote, but it's very true. It's said for good reason. I make sure to get in your face. Honestly, you're like me, right? Where we prefer to be like up close and personal fighters. There's distant fighters, but I like the up close and personal, like toe to toe. Like that's the best kind. Love that.
I was either gonna play Sora or Kazuya, by the way. So you basically pick Sora.
Yeah. May I have the room code, please? The room code. So the password is 2300. We are full, unfortunately, but the room code is 2300 when a spot opens up. Uninterrupted fighting time. Yeah. You don't fight Wolf enough, Lord. That's fair. Alright, we got Little Mac, Banjo and Kazooie, Shadow Mewtwo, and Dark Kirby. Love scrapping with people. That's why I love Mac. Camping with projectiles just gets boring. No, I feel that. I feel that. Like, to each their own. Sometimes that's their preference, but I absolutely prefer to be up close and personal. Whoa! Field's changing. Huh. Oh. 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 You know, audibly was just short enough where the bomb went over their head. That was awesome. Fair enough. Hello, Storm. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, am I dead? No. I don't know why I thought I got launched. That scared me. I didn't think I died. That's unfortunate. Not a good use of Wonder Wing, but we're hanging in there. There's Shadow Mewtwo getting the smash ball. Oh, that's just unfortunate. I didn't even know it can go through the stage like that. Dang. Fair enough. Makes sense, though. It does make sense. I just, for some reason, didn't expect it. The arena's full? Yeah, the arena's full for now. A spot might open up at some point. Cha-cha-cha. Time to lurk? That sounds good, Marvel. I appreciate you. Oh, God. Such a bad position to be put in. Great heavens. Dang. Just the tip. Butterfingers. Yo, the nasty. That was nasty, nasty. Dang. That was also nasty, nasty. Oh, come back over. Nice. Oh, unfortunate. No! I ain't dying at least. That's Kerbo. Move, move, move. I know better than that, yo. Throw them in the middle. Yeah! Let's go! Volleyballed that one. Ow, ow, ow. Crap. I deserve that. That's fair. That's fair. Chat, I understand. Oh.
Yeah, remember back when Kirby would cook people?
I remember when Kirby was a cook.
Oh,
That's a bomb! It's a bomb! Fun stage, though. I'm not the biggest Fire Emblem guy, but I do like this stage. I say I'm not the biggest Fire Emblem guy. Keep in mind, chat, I've never played a game. So that's the only reason why. Now, some would argue, oh, just play the one on the Game Boy Advance Online. To that I say, I got other things I'd rather play right now. Which is a fair statement. Eventually, I would like to give a Fire Emblem game a try, though. I'm not gonna, like, hold it off forever. That is me not making a move. Even though I swore I went to press down B. Have a bomb, Mr. Squidward. I don't know what happened there. That's bad. Ugh. That's bad. Dang. Dang, Kerbo. La 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 lava. Chicken. I'm gonna frickin' die. I'm gonna frickin' dodge.
You know, I feel like a Banjo stock icon just right.
Oh, fair.
It looks like a chicken.
It do kind of look like a chickie. Nice. Dang. I understand. I'm so sorry. Nope, 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 nope.
As for Fire Emblem, either you like the series or you don't. There's not really a in between that I know of.
That's fair.
Like, you can like the characters, but like the gameplay, you either like it or you don't.
Yeah. Get away from me, Kerbo. Dang.
Hey, Kurt Yosh, what's going on?
Yo, well, come on in.
I couldn't resist anymore.
I'm getting clobbered.
I went, dang, you're supposed to clobber that there Kirby, not have that there Kirby clobber you.
Yo, the roll! The whole... I don't know if I deserve that, but...
I couldn't resist. I went downstairs.
Hot diggity dog.
I grabbed the other half of my sandwich and I ate it.
You ate it? Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm doing pretty good, Kurt Yosh. How you doing today? In Lane, welcome on in. It's good to see you. GBA is a good system. Most of my memories are from the GBA. Game Boy Advance was great. It got me through all sorts of times. Good times and some, like...
The GBA and the
trying
DS.
times, I will say, but not bad. was having problems trying to clock out of my lunch at work earlier because it kept giving me errors, and I had to fix it afterwards on my supervisor's computer. I feel that. That do happen. That do happen.
Yeah.
I'll do one more round as Banjo and Kazooie, then I'll probably change it up. Although, I guess that was a Banjo win. Might go ahead and swap characters real quick just to change it up. Also, Alice Flair! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout-out if I can. Orange Cat Raid? Yo!
Raid?
Tosamaru, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Alice is fantastic. Hang on. Get you a shout-out here. Alice is great, everybody. Please, 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 please go give Alice a lovely follow for me. Send some of that cinema love.
I can shout her up.
There we go. I already had it ready. No, you're good, though. You're good. I appreciate you, Zinni. Sorry, I gotta go. Oh, let me swap characters here. We're gonna go with King K. Rool. Yeah, we're doing some Smash Brothers Ultimate tonight. This is open lobby, so if anybody wants to pop on in and play with us, just ask for the password. We'd love to have you. I believe we do have a full lobby right now, but if a slot opens up, I can get you that password. Also, Yato the Ghost, welcome on in. It's good to see you. In my bunk.
Wait.
Fantastic username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you.
So many beautiful new people.
Blanchard, every time somebody plays that, I get like a half a second of thinking it's a second raid. It never fails to trick me for just a half a second. Also, hello, Noah. Welcome on in.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, if you're all new here to the cinema, my name is Zach /Zonic. I'm a variety streamer that plays mostly platformers. So very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Pac-Man. I got a Banjo-Kazooie outfit I'm wearing right now, so if you like that kind of thing, you got that. And yeah, very big on platformers, but I do play a little bit of everything. So hope you guys enjoy your time here. And but yeah, Alice, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming today. Hope you had a lovely stream. It's good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out my Discord real quick. I'm gonna be a total shill, but I plan on playing the first 2 Pokemon movies in the server, Mewtwo Strikes Back and Pokemon 2000. So if anybody wants a movie night, I got you covered. Got tons of emotes, got tons of stickers, got tons of soundboards, got a fully boosted server. It's a great spot. You can even promo your own live streams if you want, so feel free to pop on in. Well, Zonic, since you're bringing out King K. Rool, I'm combating you with DK. That sounds good. Yeah, DK is great. I love playing as DK as well. DK is a good pick.
By the way, if you check the side shot, I can show you that Ryu portrait from earlier. It's in there.
Sure. Nice to unwind and with some Smash matches. We're playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Ooh, very good choice, Alice. Very good choice. I actually never grew up with both the Coliseum and Gale of Darkness games. And recently we started a playthrough of Coliseum, so I'm hoping to get around the Gale of Darkness more so when the Switch 2 gets its port on there with the GameCube Online. But yeah. Klonoa Pog. We do love Klonoa in this household. It's good stuff.
Get wahooed.
Got more Left 4 Dead 2 add-ons? Heck yeah. Just the zombies from Half-Life 2 replacing the common infected? That's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, chat, if you ever want to ready up your match, go right ahead and we'll jump right on in.
Yep. Sephiroth.
You said that
I can't believe I picked Sora for this.
You said they're like Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. Instead of the Nether, it's Sephiroth. Is the internet in this good? The internet for it, it depends on the connection, but so far we've had pretty good connections. So far so good. We had like one disconnect, but that's about it.
Here we go.
One or two.
Here we go. Rootbuster time.
Rootbuster Deltarune. I'm also considering doing Deltarune.
You should. It's really fun.
I'm planning on doing maybe Deltarune part... Not... What am I saying? I'm going to say part 3 and 4. No. Be doing parts... Chapters 1 and 2.
Like, and I'm going to sound biased here, but as somebody who never played Undertale and only played Deltarune, it's really fun.
Heck yeah. Sora Roth. The power of Fluffy Boys compels you. We do like a good Fluffy Boy.
I drew Ralsei with a gun and a blunt in his mouth. It's really funny. I think you would like it.
In his mouth. Thank you.
I can let you use it if you want to use it for your stream whenever you play it.
Take a look at the side chat while I have the memory on hand. I've been all over the place. You'll have to forgive me.
Yeah, that's real, by the way. It's like Sakurai made that for 3DS. Yeah.
Oh, this. Yeah. I've seen this.
Yeah.
It's so good. Ryu looks like he's trying to be nice about his Taco Bell order being wrong, but he had to go back and like get it corrected. He doesn't want to be mean, but he's a little ticked.
It's like, bro, you forgot my corn chips with my cheese dip.
Oh, I hate it when that happens though.
That happened to be. Oh God.
Now I'm seeing articles saying Toys for Bob interested in bringing back Banjo-Kazooie. Is that what they said, or is that the possibility at hand, though?
They're listening to you.
Possibly. That's true. Yacho the Ghost says, "Excuse me, there's no cheese on my taco." That's so sinful,
Excuse
though.
me,
We have to have cheese.
Excuse me, my taco has no shell.
You've handed me a thing of meat in my hands. I don't even think it's cooked.
Yeah, it's raw.
It's just pink meat.
Just gave me this pink meat.
That's so dumb. Hey, madam, I got my taco. Everything was correct, but the meat was like pink. Like everything was pink. Why'd you give me pink meat?
I just realized we all have counters. This is the counter fight.
It's true.
Oh, I tried to counter
Razor out here. Yabong! Razor out here with the Lucario main, and we got Sora, Sephiroth, and yeah, Little Mac. I am loving Felonious Little Mac. Throughout the course of doing these Smash Brothers nights and whatnot, I feel like I've seen Felonious like Little Mac get better.
I literally only picked up Sora because of Gadworks.
That's fair. You're a Dark Pit main yourself. Dark Pit's cool.
Dark Pit's fun. I love Dark Pit.
I think if I had the choice between Pit and Dark Pit, even though I normally pick like the good guys in games, I think I would go Dark Pit, like mechanically. I love how Dark Pit plays in this game.
Yeah, he also has like Electroshock.
Yeah.
And he actually has the light arrow Final Smash that Zelda had.
There's a sci-fi RPG that plays like Deltarune coming on Switch on the 17th. Hey, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Before sharing the single brain cell moment where all of us use a character at the same time. Oh, that's what you must have been referring to. Been playing Kirby since 64. Kirby 64 is awesome, though. We love Kirby 64. His side B is so much better. That's true. That's true. It's probably why I would prefer Dark Pit.
Yeah.
Dark Pit's like a really cool character. If anybody's not had the chance to play Kid Icarus Uprising, I do recommend it. I know it's not the easiest thing to grab in this day and age, but if anybody gets the lovely chance,
the easiest thing to play.
I would love for them to like either remake it or give us a sequel, but we'll have to wait and see.
Got you, Razor. Now
I didn't even get to play it around launch. I played it like I want to say 5 years ago, 6, a little later after launch, but it was still really good. Back when 3DS games were kind of sort of on the market, but also fizzling out.
Like, it still holds up really well.
Like, I was able to get Kid Icarus Uprising, I think, for $40, which is not bad. I believe it's more now. They need to port it to the Switch, to be honest. They do. They do. They needed to put it on the Switch with remastering like the graphics, obviously, so it's not just a 3DS game. Kid Icarus Uprising. I'm gonna look this up on eBay.
Oh gosh! By Sephiroth.
Oh gosh, Kid Icarus Uprising sure did go up in price. I got it with the case.
300.
So with the case, it's roughly about 60. Cartridge alone is about 50. And if you want it with like all the cards and stuff that it came with, 100. Insane. Keep in mind, chat, I paid 40 for the game in the case years ago. Now it's about 60. Went up about 20 bones. Cartridge alone's like 50.
I thought it was 300.
Might as well get the case. 300? Nah. Now that little accessory it came with, like the little stand, I don't know.
The fact they made that just
rusty.
to give comfort. It's alright, so is my Sora.
After you play Uprising, you'll be like every other fan of the game and ask yourself, why haven't they brought this game back yet? It's so good. Which, by the way, I think we were in a call earlier with some friends, and I think it was Deku saying like, oh, you know, they should put Pac-Man back in Mario Kart. A bit of a hot take. If Kirby Air Riders come out, shot in the dark, throw Pac-Man in Kirby Air Riders. It's by Bandai Namco, and that would actually be pretty freaking cool. Like, what's to say we can't?
Throwing like a Kid Icarus enemy, that'd be really cute.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I can see them throwing in some like fun characters as extras. Absolutely. Put in like Hello Kitty, Sanrio. Just like, to be funny.
If the Mario Sports titles can have Square Enix characters, the Kirby characters can have Kid Icarus, or the Kirby games can have Kid Icarus characters.
That's true.
Or at least enemies.
Brought up another question alongside. If you had a completely out there pick for a character in Mario Kart World, who would you pick? A completely out there character? I'm gonna give my like in-universe answer, like, you know, Mario universe, and then give my like completely out there character. So, in universe,
Foreman Spike.
Which one?
Foreman Spike would be my answer.
Foreman Spike. I'm gonna go with. I mean, I know I'm fighting for EGAB, but I don't think it's that out there. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, Pac-Land. Interesting. Out there character. I'm gonna look up something real quick, just to maybe get my noodle pumping.
Just make sure you get your name correct.
Mario characters. Make sure your name what? No, I'm sorry.
Make sure you're getting the name correct, I guess.
That's fair. Yeah.
Honestly, yo, like Princess Shrew would be pretty cool. From like Partners in Time, or like Prince Beasley from Mario and Luigi.
So from the Mario and Luigi franchise, the guy with the swirly glasses.
Oh, Toadbert?
Is it Toadbert? He's like a villain.
Oh, the villain. Oh, Fawful.
Fawful. I feel like Fawful would be like a really big, like, whoa character to throw out there. Mario Land 2, not Mario Land 2, sorry. Super Mario Brothers 2 USA. Okay. Imagine King Wart, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Wart would be pretty cool.
That'd be a very out there one. That'd be cool. And then if I can give my, like, totally out there, out of universe Mario character, even though it's from the Donkey Kong franchise, just, if I could have the most obscured motherfucker on the planet, Buster Kong.
Please.
He doesn't make sense, but would be funny. Please just give another Sonic rep. I would love that. I mean, I feel like with this new Mario Kart, this is just my 2 cents, I think they're going to say strictly Mario, but they also could surprise us. Never say never.
If we get a completely out there character, Captain Falcon.
That'd be a fun one.
Captain Falcon, but he's styled like the Mario movie.
There's Leo Lester. With the Smash in the background, that's so good.
Yeah.
The Ultimate Smash. You just can't get enough. Yeah. I'm surprised Sakurai hasn't made a Kid Icarus Uprising sequel. They redesigned the world and characters only to have one game and have Smash Brothers. That's true. That's true.
Like, honestly, imagine that if you would. Like, Captain Falcon, but styled in the Mario movie art style.
True. Also, the Namco medley right now is really good. Good pick.
So just him doing the,
If that's the case, throw hands with Klonoa and Air Riders and have them right on the board from Klonoa too. Dude, that would go so hard, though. Because, yeah, it's Bandai.
Klonoa would make me happy.
I'd flip my freaking lid, dude. I'd go insane.
Dude, if Klonoa showed up, I'm crying. Like, I'm actually
I would freak out, dude. I'd absolutely freak out. I freaked out when they announced the collection.
Yeah. Dude, I cried, and I had to go into work an hour later, but I cried.
I mean, Mario Kart World already has a huge cast. It does. It has a really nice cast. You would cry yourself. I would probably tear up, yeah.
But not like what Warpstar was saying. Just hear me out.
Yeah.
Captain Falcon, but he's built like Officer Earl.
He's built like Officer Earl.
From Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
So I am going to use the bathroom really quickly while this match is going, but feel free to read more of chat. I'm listening.
All right, chat. I'll be your spectator. So we have Kirby, Ira and Mithra, and Lucario duking it out because Sora died. And then there were 2. And then there was 1. Anyways, so chat. What would you like to see in Mario Kart? It happens, Razor. Mithra is about racking up damage, while Pyra is more of the finisher type. I think that's the best way I can describe those two. So it's like Shulk's Monado arts, but simplified. Oh, God. Dang. Gadworks is here and asked if we have room for one more.
I was quick, boy.
Poo-poo.
I believe the lobby's full, but if at any point in time, if anybody dips out, Gad, you feel free to take a spot. If you ever need the password, I could also hook you up with that.
Yee.
Photon Edge blazing end. But yeah, it's good to see you, Gad. Does Sora have more of an IQ than a Roomba?
Yes.
Probably.
I know my job is really, really important, unlike yours, which can be done by a Roomba.
Waifu
I'm a bust
mode
out.
initiated.
You know what? Amiibo time. Here he comes. The Falk. Oh wait, no, he's under level. I can't use. No, I'll just play him myself then.
I'm just happy for getting the Crystal Coconut, Zonic. I almost read that with a K-Rool voice. I'm like, wait, we gotta pull it back.
I'm fighting a stomach ache.
No.
Oh my god, you too? So one thing I didn't know about Jersey Mike's is I think they use Hellman's mayonnaise.
Oh.
My stomach hates that crap.
Oh no.
So next time I get Jersey Mike's, we have to like not get mayonnaise on my sub.
That's fair. I feel like the roster for Mario Kart World is a bit bloated. Out of all the character stories, says who would choose Fishbone, and on top of that, Dry Bones is literally right there. That's fair. I know there's a couple like obscured characters in there that are kind of questionable, but I am very excited for like the Cow, the Cataquack, the Pianta. People have been like asking for some of these for like a good while too.
Mm-hmm.
But then yeah, like I'd say like the cheap and whatnot. Like you didn't necessarily need all of that, but it's cool. Eventually this will work. I have not seen this game in a hot minute. Also, howdy folks. Yo, Nick, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Me and Ben and Jerry have to split up. Oh no, I love Ben and Jerry's. I feel that though. That is me shooting in the opposite direction.
Oh, he would play Fishbone, he says.
He would play Fishbone?
Dad would play Fishbone.
Fishbone's cool. It's a. I would also play Dolphin. I'm gonna throw that out there. As weird as that sounds.
I have a couple problems. There's two characters that got removed from the roster. Or got deconfirmed hard. So
I'm gonna
not
miss
in the game
Iggy,
because
by the way, because the Koopa Kids are gone as of right now.
Yeah.
I don't like the Koopa Kids for the most part, but I do like Iggy. He was kind of my main in Mario Kart 8 for a while
it's
there.
Okay.
Anyhow.
It's okay. It's like our good friend Doug said. You can always just play Mario Kart 8.
That's true. King Bomb should have been a character. True. Absolutely. That'd be a fantastic choice.
Who's to say he isn't?
That's true. We have a Mario Kart Direct in 7 days. Which, by the way, Nintendo's been tweeting out, like, the whole, like, yeah, coming out June 5th, Mario Kart, you know, World. So, either the Twitter manager is just kind of doing their job, or Nintendo's actually, like, sticking to everything. There's, like, a bit of, like, I know with everything going on, people are questioning the release date, pre-orders, etc. But it sounds like Nintendo's firm on that day, no matter what. So, one way or another, we're getting the Switch 2 on Switch, almost said on Switch 5. June 5th. My brain's still
I think Nintendo just has way too many deals going on right now.
That's true.
Where if they don't launch it on Switch Day, they're going to lose a lot of money.
A lot of money, and honestly, a lot of faith. They gotta build faith with their.
Because,
you know,
there's two big game companies that they made a deal with to like launch their console the same day as their games.
Oh yeah.
So you got Capcom with the Street Fighter 6 bundle, which is going to be on Switch Day.
True.
And then you got Sega with Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
There we go. Yeet!
So you got Nintendo, Sega, and Capcom, which were like three of the big gaming companies back in the day. Like in the early 90s before Sony. I'd argue those were like the big three.
Here we go. Oh, I missed. There we go.
Like
I lost
like
my crown somewhere down the pipeline.
Konami, and Namco, those were like your three big
Yo,
like,
Yurik,
giants.
thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months.
Yippee.
18 months eat? Yeah, thank you so very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I'm pulling up the fight of fights. If there's any interesting comments you want to read, feel free to dip into them. No pressure, though. You don't have to.
Rumors. Imagine they did bring back Diddy and give him his Diddy Kong racing cart, hovercraft, and plane.
So
Razor, don't make me cry. Do not make me cry. I will cry.
I have a theory though, right?
DK? Great heavens.
So I'm actually kind of down in the dumps though, because Kamek literally just fought tooth and nail to get into the roster.
But now it's an item.
Yeah. Like that hurts.
Pretty freaking funny. It's a good thing I'm not a huge Kamek fan. I don't hate Kamek.
Yeah, me neither.
It's kind of sad to see, like, at least from the, you know, if you know, you know.
I know some
if you know when
Kamek
Kamek was supposed to
and I'm like, dang, I'm sorry. The sad part is Charge and Chuck and Nabbit aren't even technically new.
True.
They're from Tor.
Help! I didn't mean to do that!
You want to talk about that, like, one Bonanza leak that's been going around like crazy lately?
The Pauline one?
Yeah.
I will after reading a little bit of chat. I'm a little behind here.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Surprise or Snow, PD Piranha, or Diddy Kong? Yeah. PD also should have been in there. Imagine they bring back Diddy, but having the Diddy Kong Racing car.
Oh, that's what I read earlier.
Like, yeah. I didn't get to like focus on that, but yeah, no, I would also cry. Just realized Smash 6 is going to have the DK redesign. It could, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
It likely would if we had a Smash 6 and new DK design, and I'd be okay with that too.
Like, they could have it all, like, be, like, Wario, so you could have, like, this DK.
Since we know you'll be able to
with, like,
customize outfits, do you think we're going to be able to bring back DK's tank top in Mario Kart World or the new DK game? Possibly. Is Hammer Bros playable racer now? That's true. Yeah, Hammer Bros in. I ain't gonna lie, I'm no fan of Hammer Bro, the actual like 2D platformer Mario games. 3D I can handle him, but 2D, I hate Hammer Bro. But as a character, like just a character, no functionality, whatnot, Hammer Bro's not only cool, but the item throw, there's a hammer throw you got in this game, right? It looks so good. It looks like a lot of fun to use.
Honestly, Z, I don't think Hammer Bro's your problem.
Who's my problem?
Boomerang Bro.
I don't know about that.
Because Boomerang Bro is like the guy that throws the sock or whatever at you in Mario 3.
I mean, like, yeah, he was a problem for me, but I'm just Hammer Bro in general or Boomerang Bro in 2D. Any of it in 2D kicks my butt. But if it's like 3D Land or something, I got them, no problem.
Johnny Kong getting his wins for his
My
new game.
theory is if DK uses this new design going forward in like future Smash titles, which he more than likely will, it's going to be like, you know, classic DK and then this new like overalls DK.
Yeah. He's like, what's the lobby code when there's room? I'll know ahead of time. So the lobby code is 2300. It's 2300, 2300.
And the ID is, you know, the IDs are just on screen.
Yeah, ID's at the bottom.
Oh my God, Terry!
The menu.
Into using my color.
What about the baseball bandits?
Baseball bandits. I'm gonna look that up for you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's a Mario character, I'm assuming?
Possibly. I'm assuming it's like maybe something from the NES era.
Do they mean like those...
Big guess, though. From Yoshi's Island, I was very wrong.
Yeah, I see it, yeah. It's kind of like a mix of a Shy Guy and those like modern bandits.
I
with, like,
suck
little, like, angry smiley face. Do you remember that one bandit from like Mario Party? With like the blue... It's like a blue Shy Guy with a different mask. Kind of like that, but like with a proper like... And they have like a Meta Knight looking mask. That's like the baseball bandit.
Nice. Works for me. Oh, great heavens!
God, imagine Baby Pauline.
Baby Pauline. Isn't that a thing?
We're getting something close. We're getting something close to that.
True. Just want to see the Kremlings again. I do miss the Kremlings.
Yosh, we all want to see the Kremlins again.
That's true. I've only heard a few people in passing say like they like how DK's got new enemies, and I'm totally down for that. But I'd argue most of us, yeah, we missed the OG Kremlings.
I did see a lot of Kremling architecture and some other things in that Bonanza trailer, though. So
I feel like they might be back. There's a possibility.
I would be very happy if
they would. They would cook if they did.
Like, dude, imagine K. Rool, but like he has like a CEO like persona in this game.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Become a big old business tycoon man who sells his K. Rool games at $80. Which I will buy, because King K. Rool probably makes some pretty dope games.
I would like Grant Kirkhope to voice him too, it'd be really funny.
People have been jokingly saying Rare's worked on the game. Like, that's the dev, and I'm like, it's not, but like, imagine. It's not impossible technically, but I feel like it's definitely like the Odyssey devs or something.
The funniest part is,
Are you okay?
The creator, K. Rool, literally said, I literally came up with this design like 5 minutes before, like,
Last minute.
like, yeah.
Ooh. A turnaround, though.
And the fans decided his name was Keith Crud Rule.
Keith.
Yeah. There is no Keith Crud Rule living within these walls. Clump. Let me remind you that if I ever had to kill myself, I could climb up the ladder of your blind devotion and leap totally down to your IQ. Something like that. I forgot what the quote was. Something like that. Like, I'm glad you're, like, endlessly devoted to me, but you're also really freaking stupid.
Man, I suck as K. Rool. Worth the shot. Chicken jockey.
You're not bad, you're just rusty.
Worth the shot.
Well, we got severe weather tonight. Uh-oh. Should be okay.
Take those.
Now.
Let's see if I can get us the DK aisle. Comes Terry. Oh.
Do, 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 do.
Dang, I'm surprised I made it this far. Ow. I have another stock? I lasted this long?
Even K. Rool can't believe it. Nothing in the world may stop me now.
Too slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. Let's see, how do I want to go about this?
Your belly can take up to 36% of armor.
Right.
Just so you know.
I really tried there, dang. Dang, fair enough.
No.
Nah, they're too fast. I genuinely, like, they don't have a move that can't combat the range that they got.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Cardios. Thank you for being here.
Privilege.
The $5.99 privilege. God dang it.
It's okay, though.
Yeah, it's all good. Definitely swapping out K. Rool, though. Good game, though. Good game. Lasted way too long there, if I'm being honest. Too hasty there, Z? No, I'm not hasty. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I ain't gonna be able to beat that. Like K. Rool's a big fella. Kinda would take my shot at Young Link after all this time.
It's hot as frick outside. I'm sorry if you hear that.
I do not hear nothing. Do you have something bad showing up?
No, it's just a...
chunky lad.
It's raining hard out there.
Oh dear. It's amazing what a Mac can do with the Joy-Cons when the Joy-Cons cooperate. Oh no, the Joy-Cons. There will be blood on my hands if they make a baby version of Pauline. What does that mean?
I don't know. What about baby Donkey Kong?
Is it because they put a baby in the ring? It's kind of spooky to
think
about. I'm not the biggest fan of children myself, but thick lad. Have my fill for the day. Be ready to take my place, peeps. Good night. Oh, that sounds good, Metal. Appreciate you playing with us. Yeah, anyone in chat land, if anybody's looking for a spot, I believe there was a person or two. A spot will be opening up pretty soon, if not already. Password's 2300. So remember, I had to retire because my DDD was ridiculous. We love DDD though. DDD's so good. Yeah. One more DK and I'll probably swap since I only swapped to DK for that Zonic schedule. That's fair.
One sec.
Okay. Radical. One sec. Oh, here we go. Nice! Blue Falcon. Ooh.
Started yodeling, poor guy.
You're good.
Had to go grab him. You get so scared of just thunderstorms. Big weather.
I'm so scared.
Oh god, metal face. Speaking of being scared.
King. True.
Oh my god, metal face.
You're in? Hey, well, come on in. Falcon punch. Show me your
One of these is gonna land.
Show me your move.
Sorry, you're gonna need more Falcon Punch if you want to get some of this.
I'm too cheap.
Sonic's not cheap, Sonic's just fast. Dude, isn't he the reason that Smash Balls are banned in tournaments?
Yeah, I'm too sexy for my box.
Oh, finally I get to be the old bit.
Dang, bro. If anybody doesn't know what we're referencing, you either A, didn't watch the animation, B, you might be young. Hold on to that youth.
Or C, there is no C.
But if you're a culture film, that is C. You've seen the animation we're referencing. I would argue most have seen it, but...
Yeah. Yo, I got it! And I killed!
Kill!
Get him, Vegeta. You can do it.
Hang on, I gotta play the sound. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely going to reveal some characters on the, for the Mario Kart World Direct. They're holding back a couple big ones.
I just clipped through the ground. I fast fell through the ground.
Just imagine being like Pedro Toadworth and we're sitting there like, what? It's not going to be a funny thought. Oh, that long shot. In a stage like this, Razor has a huge advantage. Like Poochie and the Talking Flower. True. Yeah, you could either. I would love
come to make an important announcement. If you're hearing this, your shoe is untied and your fly is down. That is all. Have a good night.
Shoe is untied and fly is down. I got PJs on and no shoes. That's meant for somebody in chat. It was the TTS that Alex put out there with the Hugh Neutron.
Hmm.
If I don't have to fall off the edge, no.
No shoes because my slippers were left behind at Matthew's place. Matthew.
You still have them there?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Flint and Steel. Hello, Fazbones. Welcome on in.
I figured it's an excuse to visit them again so I can get my stuff back.
Chicken jerky. Back to master of not firmly grasping the ledge. He got that slippy grip. Just imagine somebody with a boxing glove trying to hold on to the edge and they slip. I'd laugh. I'm sorry.
Yo, Fazbones, it's been forever.
It's those mitts, bro. It is those mitts. I don't think I've played a single round with you, Zonic. I think with the rotation with how it's been going, I've like dodged you the entire time. Eventually, we will meet in the ring. Oh, we got the Great Cave Offensive.
How do we end up here?
The Great Cave Offended. The Great Offended Cave. I do
like
this stage,
very
actually.
Early kills.
But it's very
ready
big.
For some very early kills.
True.
Because the lava will kill.
The lava will be a percentage problem. What do you hit at 100, I believe, is killable.
Yeah. Sometimes 80.
Yeah. It has been forever. I just evaporated out of existence. Now you're good. It's always good to see you. Hope you've been doing
Happy
well.
To see you.
Wow, congratulations. It's a baby boy.
Wow. It's a tiny boy.
It's a tiny boy. I love that video.
Is that Omega?
Montage is a king.
Or Deku, or...
That's Omega!
Welcome back, Omega.
The return of the king.
Hello.
Hello.
We
Doing
love-
good,
we
thanks. Hope you guys
love
What are you
doing
talking
well,
about?
too.
You've been here the entire time.
Totally, that's right. You remember that one match where I used my Wonder Wing and knocked off the Meta Knight and we got that cool KO?
Actually, bros.
Yeah, you were there. You were there. Oh, you know what's a game I need to stream sometime soon that I bought? That I never got around to? I need to get around to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I bought that with it being like the end of the Switch lifespan. And I got it on a good sale, just never played it.
I gotta deal with that with Sparks of Hope myself.
Dude, I was listening to a podcast about Switch 2 stuff and whatnot, and they also kind of threw in some extras. I love this duo who like talk about Nintendo stuff, but like, man, one of them laid into Sparks of Hope, calling it like boring, and yeah, you need good writing and stuff, and I was like, dang.
Dang,
Not
Hmm.
Sparks of Hope, not Sparks of Hope, Brothership. They laid into Brothership. I can see why people wouldn't like Brothership, but it's definitely a nice game, in my opinion.
It is.
It's not the best Mario and Luigi game, but it's it's definitely a step in that right direction.
Like, I'm sorry, it's hard to top the first one.
Hello, Green Chicken, Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey.
I wonder how many streamers out there have said Chicken Jockey and their like view count go down. Like 2 or 3 people go, nah, I ended at Chicken Jockey.
Zonic, I just thought of an emote I want to get for you.
Oh no.
It's my OC is a bird.
Yeah.
Chicken Jockey with I'm the bird, you're the maybe villager.
That'd be fun. I've seen a Halloween costume that somebody conjured up where you get the Minecraft zombie, right? Because that's like an actual Halloween costume you can buy, and you get that like person riding on a chicken costume. So like the bottom base of your outfit is a chicken, and then you're showing yourself, right? Make that other upper half the creeper. You can literally be a chicken jockey for Halloween this year.
I'm in danger.
I was a little tempted just to be cream gay.
This has been the weirdly the smoothest Great Cave Offensive match I've ever played.
Soul says can't use a certain character. Let's see, I think when you bring in friendship, people just sign off. Friendship?
What do you mean? Like the power of friendship, or?
DK, Donkey Kong.
Listen, with the power of friendship and this gun I found, anything is possible.
Why do I open stream? The first thing I hear is Chicken Jockey.
I'm gonna
So
get
sorry.
killed. I'm gonna get killed.
Super sorry. Brothership
Here comes
themes.
Warstar.
Brothership themes. People just sign off.
Or my shield almost broke. I didn't even notice the lava there.
I think they mean just like with how Mario and Luigi Brothership, the theme of friendship and everything was so prevalent, which is fine, but it was literally feeling like it was kind of shoved down your throat all the time.
That's fair.
I think that's what you're getting at, Leoli. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's fair. Imagine having friends.
Really high.
Hello, Harui.
Hello. The chicken jerky is everywhere.
It's okay. It's just a vocal stem for some people.
Oh, DK,
Just
that
like
was
how.
Ooh, that's it. That lava was so
stem. It's a vocal stem for them, just like how I'll take a regular sub from Jersey Mike's. Is a freaking vocal stem for me.
Stemmy hurts.
What's another vocal stem I have? Big water.
When Final Smash is on, I don't use a certain one because of it. Gotcha. That's fair.
Is it Zelda's?
Kirby. We've had DK and Kirby be rooted for here. That's incredible.
Otterly versus Dick Kicker.
Got a good song going on too. Let's see it. The spikes got you. Oh, well.
Bruh.
Well.
The DK was ready to end it.
That'll do it. That's the name of the game with that
I told
stage.
you. I warned chat. I warned everybody in the match. Get ready to die early.
Bananas, llama.
Would you guys like to know an Omega fun fact?
Sure.
My initials actually are DK.
That's...
Dick kicker?
I know your first name, so that's true.
Yeah, you know my entire name, Z. Should be on the package still.
Right.
You know,
I have that
my
somewhere.
initials are the same as the initials for Wyoming.
It's actually really sick, Zinni.
Yeah.
I liked it, but every time friendship isn't the theme in anime or games, people just start to hate on it. I think it's because it's very cliche. It's a very cliche thing to bring in. Oh, we got an interesting fight. Nothing but humans. Wow.
I had
I'm a
that
child.
at Gower Plains.
Well, yeah, Razor, we got to fight for once.
I'm gonna DM you what Z's initials, or I'm gonna DM Z what his initials
Yeah, we
are.
got 2 freaking Byleths. Oh no. You're half a dragon.
3, 2.
Well, I'm half a child. Oh,
2.5 men.
Whoa!
There we go. At least I won't die as fast. Since I'm like,
Yeet.
I mean, I'll still
Yeet.
die just as fast. What am I talking about?
Worth a shot. Alright, it's been seconds since I played as Young Link, so let's see what I can do.
It's all good. Young Link's basically just
Yeet.
like regular Link in this game.
It's
But
been a
with
while
flame
since I played
arrows.
Link. I'll do.
Yeah.
I did use to main Young Link back in the Melee days, so let's see what I can do here. Fair enough.
The hell is that noise? Sorry, it's just the
No, you're
thunderstorm
good.
of mine making some weird noises.
You're good. Me making a jump. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, but what if I just went over to blue flame, right? Never mind. You went over to blue flame.
Worth a shot. Threw that bomb in the air. Actually, Your Honor, Chicken Jockey. Your Honor, in my client's defense, Chicken Jockey. I'm surprised I haven't heard that joke yet. That's a good one. I mean, granted, you know, for a Chicken Jockey joke, but still. I'm surprised I haven't heard that one.
Want to grab somebody?
Your Honor, McFlynn
Falcon
is innocent
punch.
under the rules
kiss.
of
Falcon
jockey.
kiss.
Ooh. Hang on. That's so bad.
I want to call the car.
Blue Falcon.
Falcon.
Might say it's gonna for a while. It's
Falcon.
actually pretty fun.
Falcon.
Falcon.
Falcon kiss.
Falcon kiss.
Falcon.
I need
I
like
can't drop
I
the
need like a
level.
straight faced Captain Falcon look, and he goes, "My stimmy hurts, but I'm trying to be brave." Just a grown
love
man.
that. That was Jay Falcon. He's 36. He's doing the best he can. But yeah, we
Popo
love Dougie J
Falcon.
in this house. Popo Falcon, Dougie J Falcon. They're all
Great
great.
heavens, bro.
I will be back. I have to go talk with Sam about some stuff for a few.
Sure.
Gotcha.
I will
Like-
be
That's me missing.
Z, did you know people thought I made that up?
You made
I'll
what
be
up. Sounds good.
Like, see you soon. Falcon's real name being Douglas J. Falcon. Like I called him Dougie J, and people were like, "Why are you calling him
Dougie
Dougie J?"
J.
Because that's his name.
Don't use the boomerang yet. Bro, that's a child. Come here.
I'm dead. I jumped off the ledge like a dum-dum. I was being too goofy. Hang on, I got an idea. I'm gonna call.
Oh,
I'm
if
gonna
you were
call up
high
my car.
damage.
Hang on, I need to call my Uber. I need to call my Uber.
Which guy do?
No,
I can't see.
my Uber.
I don't know how long I'll be able to make this last.
Don't make it last. I think it's like the same Final Smash it's been since Brawl for Young Link.
There we go. Take the damage at least.
You know what'd be really cute though? Imagine
that?
they like did a little extra, so like he either put on the Fierce Deity mask or he busted out the Great Fairy Sword.
Good game, guys. Good game. No, that'd be
That would
awesome.
have been a really cute nod to Majora's Mask,
That'd be very fun.
especially the Great Fairy Sword.
Alright, my young Link ain't that bad. Ain't the greatest thing in the world, but ain't that bad. Are you gonna make you hungry for chicken? You gotta have Steve's lava chicken. And crush some loaf with me.
I'm gonna share my tech with your chat real quick.
If I do
so, have any of you ever played Smash on the 3DS?
I don't know what that GIF is. That's scary.
So what I do is I have all my left buttons, like left bumper and left trigger. Those are grab, and right bumper and right trigger, those are shield. And that way I just, regardless of which button I hit, I'll definitely get shield or I'll definitely get grab depending on which side I press.
Soul and Stardust Nebula have. The Leo as well, the only one they've played actually. That's fair.
Oh, you know what? I think I know why Smash Run's so addicting. I figured it out after all these years.
What's that?
Dude, City Trial from Kirby Air Ride is literally just Smash Run version 1.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready.
Here we go.
Ooh, interesting setup. Got a Cloud.
One of these things is not like the other. That's right, it's Cloud. Because Cloud has a sword and we all fight with our nubs.
With our nubs. So Nintendo explains why Switch 2 controllers don't have analog triggers. Uh-oh.
Excuse me? Kirby is the nubby fighter.
Oh no!
Z.
I got something to send you.
Oh no, I'm dead. Z, I started thinking about Nibby Gem.
Oh no.
I still don't know what that means.
Ash, wait! Wait! Nebby me small. Kersplat! Man, I cannot wait to play City Trial and Kirby Air Rider since that was the only thing they got that was good about the first Air Rider game.
Agree to disagree.
That's fair.
Air Ride was fun too. But City Trial was like easily like one of the best parts.
I heard the word City Trial and now I feel old. I never got to grab a Kirby Air Ride sadly, so
we're fixing that.
We are fixing that soon. Why is bro dying? For me, the Y button is grab button, X is the jump, and shield as the trigger for the right side. All of the right side, sorry.
But dang, that hit everybody, even me.
Turbo, turbo. I haven't played Air Ride either. That's fair. It wasn't like the biggest selling system game ever, like biggest selling game ever. Plus the game.
It was already on a console, didn't sell it. Yeah, it's out.
Yeah.
See, so the thing was, we all had like a game that we wanted to play on the console, because I shared it with two brothers.
Yeah.
So we all had like a single player game. My oldest brother had Wind Waker. My second oldest brother had Star Fox Adventures. And then here I am like, I'm going to get Metroid Prime. And I got too scared to keep playing.
I think besides like Melee and Double Dash, my cousin would have stuff like Thousand Year Door and Wind Waker. And we both had Sunshine, but I think on my end I had like things like Riders, Sonic games. I don't know, the occasional just other game. Not a whole lot of Nintendo, believe it or not. A lot of third party. I didn't even get to play Pikmin until the new Play Control Pikmin came out, because I didn't think I think when I saw Pikmin for the first time, I thought it was terrible.
I was like, this isn't Mario.
Yeah, I looked at the preview and I was like, this is stupid. I love Pikmin now. Pikmin's a fantastic game and franchise. Very good.
Regardless of how well I do, I'm probably gonna swap off Falcon.
So hyped. Yeah.
I did not DI. Hey, buddy, you okay?
You've been guaranteed another round.
Oh.
You've been guaranteed another round.
I said regardless of how well I do, I'm switching off Falcon. He's had enough screen time. I got my punches. I've gotten my Uber. I'm satisfied.
Zinni, your match is up, Zinni. I'm getting in my Uber. Bye, guys.
Bro.
All right, we got a cloud dub. Congratulations.
I get the tow truck out of 10.
Good stuff.
55 days until the Switch 2 is released upon the world.
That's true, Yoshi Man. 55 days till the Switch 2 releases. Less than 2 months. I'm very
and when
excited.
the reveal happened, it was 64 days.
True.
Like Nintendo 64.
I'm glad for one thing I feared I would have the funds ready for the Switch 2, but now I'm over the limit of the price. Hey, there you go. I've definitely saved up my fair share that I could definitely get a Switch 2 at launch. Gotta go for now. Have a good night. Have a good night, Raven. Thank you so much for being here. It was good playing Smash with you.
I'll play Captain Falcon, but I get to turn my brain off even
Definitely
harder.
gotta catch you around again sometime.
Take care.
Alright, I think that's everybody.
Yep.
We do have a slot open, everybody. So if anybody wants to pop in, 2,300 is the password. 2300. We've got about maybe an hour or so left of Smash Brothers. Depends on the flow of how we're doing, but yeah, about an hour, hour and a half. Depends on if we're still having a good time. Aiming for at least one more hour. Going to 1 a.m.
Remember that deepfake video where it was, what was it, Super Mario Galaxy on the DS?
Yeah? Oh, I remember that!
Yeah.
Everyone was so peeved because we're like, yo, Super Mario Galaxy on the go would be, like, baller. And obviously we got that at some point, but I remember at that point in time, like, it was believable. That was a really good, like, fake.
And they just showed up in my recommended.
Yo, DK took that like a champ, holy crap.
Amazing.
Yo, he picked up my bomb! You can have it.
Some modders are actually seeing if they can make it work after all this time.
I'd save money for a Switch 2, but I'm currently saving up to see my woman. That's fair. I respect that. Priorities and whatnot. I would probably do the same if I were in those shoes. I gotta do calculations later because I'm going to be getting a Switch to a Pro Controller, like the new Pro Controller, and obviously Mario Kart's bundled. I'm going for the bundle. And I don't know what else I'm getting at launch. Like, I'm not getting as much as I think I'm getting. I'm going to get a case for my Switch 2, but I'm not buying first party. I'm not buying your, like, Nintendo Switch version. Woo!
You ever think about how this stage only has 2 songs to pick from?
Oh, I'm getting my just desserts. Honestly, you are right. There's not a whole lot of music. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. I'm a little motherfricker is what I am. $580 close to 600. It's not too shabby. With tax and all, that'll be close to 600, that's for sure. I'm probably gonna spend less than I'm realizing. Granted, I did get a micro SD card, the Express one, recently, chat. It came in the mail today. That thing is $200 for the new micro SDs that they require, but I did get a terabyte from the get-go. So I am, like, set for when the Switch 2 comes out. I can put all my Switch games on there. I'm a digital guy, by the way. Unfortunately, I'm that guy. So, having all that on a 1 terabyte along with the new games should serve me pretty well. Fair enough.
Dang. Somebody just, did that freaking, Conquest meme. the thing about, like, I don't even get a real name. All the other Ultramats are scared of me.
Thank you.
The others, I don't even get a real raise. Only a pizza party.
That's so good.
Where's the budget increase, William? You were supposed to bring it here after season 1.
Fair enough. That's the police. Dang. That's it. Good game. Also, hello, Asri. Welcome on in. Whew. Trying to save up but spend 50 on the new Joy-Cons because mine started having problems. Nah, I get you. I remember. Joy-Cons are definitely being retired at some point in the near future. Getting those new Joy-Cons. Obviously, for now, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But my Wire Pro controller will be fine for a while. Honestly, yeah, they say you can use like your previous Pro controller. So if you really aren't like hurting for a new Pro, and like the features of the Pro 2 controller aren't gonna like kill you to not have it launch, never hurts just to run with what works. Save you a little bit of money in the grand scheme. Wow, incredible!
A new raid!
We got the Negative Pro coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Smash Brothers Ultimate. It is open lobby, so feel free to pop on in. If you need that password, I can hand it over. How's it going? The Force is with me. Hello, Negative Pro. Were you playing something Star Wars related, or what were you streaming today? Let us know how you were doing. If you can get a shout out for the Negative Pro.
I gotcha.
You gotcha? Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. We got Jedi Fallen Order. Very fun game. There you go. Heck yeah. Dude, those games have been so good, the 2 that they've had so far. I never got to play the second one, but the first one I had a lot of fun with. From what I know, like, yeah, Jedi Fallen Order is a good one. Oh, I forgot I'm sitting this one out.
Yeah, you're free to commentate to your heart's content, dude.
This is true.
I'm gonna do both kinds of shoutouts just in case.
I appreciate it.
Is it just SO?
Oh god, McDonald's did a tweet 11 hours ago that was super cringy. Chicken Jockey has some competition, and it's McDonald's Minecraft Grimace on a horse in Minecraft.
There we go.
Great heavens, that's cursed.
By the way, I'm sharing a fun fact with you in your DMs.
Sure.
About your initials. Yo, how's it going, Azri?
Yeah, how's it going? We're doing pretty good over here. Not too shabby. Defeated the Malicos. Nice, nice. Getting some good gaming in.
Nah, you want to know something? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say really quickly. I had a really solid Cuphead stream yesterday. Like, I beat that like metal giant robot guy with the scientist and whatnot, and after that, all the other bosses were just like, you know, some took some learning, but it was just one after another, just go, go, go.
Yeah.
Just took them to town. It was great. Swapping to hero for your next match. That sounds good. Could be better, but I don't want to get into it. I understand, Asri. Hopefully, we can give you a good time here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys.
Something really frick to think about.
Sure.
Because when I pulled up a Rude Buster on Blurb, there's something that rhymes with Rude Buster that sounds really bad.
Oh no.
You want me to type it to you?
Yeah. Already looking at DMs. Also, this is a fun stage from 64.
Run.
If I can find the right.
You.
Nah, they're gonna Google it. It's not in GIF form. On a separate note, I've been starting to get into Fortnite as of late. Ooh! Got any skins you play as, or anything in particular? Zero build, all the build. Might jump into that game eventually again at some point, especially if they bring in One Piece stuff. Although the Adventure Time editions have been really nice.
Did you know Karai's actually really good at Street Fighter?
No, I did not. I could see it though. I could see her being good at that.
Yeah.
Would love to play Fortnite again, honestly. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind.
Me too.
That's for sure.
Any excuse to play Fortnite. But now she's a really good M-Bison player. Like, consistently. Across the board.
The Last of Us Complete Collector's Edition PS5 after tax at $120. Y'all, I don't want to hear you complaining about Mario Kart after this. Fair. $1,020 for the Collector's Edition of The Last of Us Part 2. Fascinating. New York is introducing peanut butter's law named after Peanut the squirrel. The bill would give animals due process before authorization. God dang it, I'm gonna send you a thing you might like. Hello, Justin, welcome on in. And also doing zero build. I was wanting to ask because I'm not a build kind of guy myself. I prefer zero build. Had to ask. Sanity won't partake in the building. There will be a definitive skin we'll be using when it does release, but for now I'm rocking Zuko. Ooh, good choice, good choice. It's going alright. Hey. Alright, it's down to Blue Flame and Honorly. Pretty equal footing right now.
Here we go.
Yo. Oh, the good theme.
I had to dig for that one.
Classic theme. I ain't gonna lie, I think out of all the out of all the reveals, I did really enjoy when you get that Mariah Carey back into the ice. You are not falling out this early, woman. But
right.
What was I gonna say? The Ryu reveal originally, like the original Ryu reveal,
yeah.
That was so fun. Everybody knew that was such a big deal. Oh boy, I've been thrown back in. I hear they added Streets of Rage to the Genesis and Nintendo Switch Online. They did! We have Streets of Rage now, along with 2 other games.
I typed what I typed.
Oh, okay, I'll take a look. Only reason I started getting into it was due to a recent anime I was watching getting confirmed that it will be coming soon into the game. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. God dang it.
Bro, you KO'd the frig out of me, bro. I had to try not to bust a gut. Alright, ready?
Your Jersey Mike leaks out.
Shut the fuck.
Hey Dad, what's for dinner? I was thinking Subway.
I was thinking a regular sub from Jersey Mike's.
God.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing they went to Chicago and not Jersey. Jersey Mike's is safe.
I wish there was like a Subway like thing in that universe for that moment, because that would have been really funny foreshadowing, and I think would have actually like helped Subway a little bit with advertisement. I would get Subway if that happened. Then when I got game, now just realized cracked. I guess I am into. Wait, hang on. Then when I got the game, I did not realize just how cracked I am to an extent. Interesting. That's not bad though. Shoot.
We're talking about Fortnite. It does start you off with bot matches, but if you actually are like really cracked to the game, respect. You know.
True.
Because they kind of like put you in like bot matches to see like sort of get a rough idea of how good you are.
I'm assuming Ashley's played a good amount though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you actually are cracked, then like mad respect. Because I am not cracked.
That's bad.
Ah, yes. The hero
look,
of
guys,
five.
look. Oh.
Can't touch me, Ganondorf.
Can't touch this. Oh, great heavens. Can't touch this. Oh, that is copyright city. Oh, no, it only lasts like 5 seconds.
I'm still laughing at the,
although I am dead.
At the one, like, Ganondorf video, where he was, like, sharing his backstory, like, how he was, like, the hero.
Yeah.
And all happy-go-lucky.
Ow. Ooh! I'm getting bullied. I believe in us.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm still here. Ow, ow, ow,
Dang.
ow, 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 ow.
What the shot? I don't know what I was thinking, though. Dolia! Oh, fudge. Fair.
My hitbox.
Dang. Getting clobbered over here by Bowser. There we go.
How come you get it? That was mine.
Oh, did I miss him? I did.
Yeah, you did.
Just dodged in time. Wow! You know what? Come here. Oh, I'm about to freaking perish. I got one stock. I bit it bad. Got big time bullied. I'm out here with like 3 dads. I mean, Little Mac's not a dad. He'd be like the dad who doesn't have kids.
Little Mac is 17.
Is he 17?
Yeah, he's 17.
But he's fighting like rings and trick.
I know, right?
It's not legal.
Yeah, that's why Little Mac's like the one character in Punch Out who is cheating just as bad as everybody else.
That's hilarious, actually. You can still technically be a dad at 17. I wouldn't recommend it, but...
Yeah, you could.
You could.
Not recommend. But yeah, it's just some fun trivia if you didn't know.
That's fair. Although seeing a Ganon and a Bowser in a match is pretty nice. Ooh! Soul out here playing some game.
I still want like the Daughters of Ganondorf to be a thing in like a future like Zelda game. It'd be so cool.
You want segs for Ganon so bad.
It's funny.
It would
funny.
be conceptually.
It
it would
goes
be
Daughters
neat.
of a Coup.
They haven't done it before.
Yeah, and
so
I goofed.
like I wouldn't be against the idea because I'm open-minded to like something new, but
yeah.
Deku
I
was
wouldn't have it be
"Nah."
like I wouldn't have it be like male children. I'd have it be all female. Like you know, to take
Ganon and his 3 freaking like nephews.
Huey, Dewey, and fuck yourself.
Yeah.
That's his name.
They look at Link and go, we freaking hate our uncle. Here's a knife. Stab him. Ooh.
Oh, I paid your
Oh, my
child
stomach.
support and your rent. My
Ganon just like chubby and like just in his pig form casually.
Yeah. Just a what the gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Biggie. It's good to see you. How you doing today?
Yeah.
I like a lot of
again,
like, are we going back to this conversation?
Yes, it's funny. It's a funny conversation to have.
True.
I really wanted the funny, but now I don't get it, so.
I like how because Otterly isn't called, they're able to bounce back and chat like so fast.
Yeah.
You're like the only person who can like mind read the stream. It's really freaking funny to me.
Yes.
Yes.
The Triforce of power is mine.
I'm from the future.
They call him Daddy.
Listen.
Even Pepino was scared.
Look, if Aku could do it in the Samurai Jack series, Ganon should be able to do it in the Zelda series. I'm just...
Yo, bro, I messed with your blunt. Aku! Alright. You missed
Let
the
me
grab.
swap off of Fernando.
Oh, okay.
Because I love Fernando. Blind Sauce reference, by the way. There you go. But I think it's time I bust out one of my favorite characters.
I'll do one more Young Link match and then I might change it up. We'll see.
You guys like Terry?
Welcome back,
Yeah, me
Felonious.
too.
Zach, check your stream.
The streams looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it's good. It may have dipped for a second at some point, according to my records, but I'm sure it's fine. I'll do a double check, though.
Yeah, it has small hiccup.
Yeah,
is
it's
what
running.
people are saying.
We're good. Just a small hiccup, not a biggie. He's all good in the neighborhood.
I wonder.
Time to grab Z. Listen. Send him to space. Intercraft itself for the first time tonight. And all honesty, the fact that it happened for like a split second is not the worst, and we will take that. Yeah, if you guys ever need to refresh the page, go by all means refresh the page. That way you're like a little bit caught up.
Streamer browser source not detected on Flurp. Let me refresh real quick.
Or you can even like pause and then replay it. Are we back here again? This is the second time I've been here.
Yeah, Blurb broke.
Blurb broke?
At some point. Yeah. Take your time to fix it,
Might
though.
have actually been a Twitch in then. Jeez, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because my internet does seem to be pretty good right now. Huh. Oh, that's Danger City. I would love to join Smash, but I realized I don't have the game with me in my dorm. Sad face. Oh no! Guess that didn't hit me. Dang, get dunked.
I found an entire slew of KOF redeems, including Viva Mexico.
Oh no! Turbo, have mercy. Fair.
All right, so Z, I'm gonna see if I can teach you some Japanese while you're playing.
Sure.
Do you know what Nippon Ichi translates to?
No.
Okay, so Ichi means one, which is like kind of like how Ichiban means, you know, the very best or number one.
Fun fact of the day.
Nippon is what Japan is called. So whenever they say Japan, if you listen, they'll say like Nippon.
Yeah.
So Nipponichi means Japan is number one.
Dang. Close.
You learned 2 new words today.
I did. Fair enough, game. Got some solid hits in there. Unfortunately, now I'm asleep. That's bad.
Don't let him hit you with his PNG.
That's so bad. You know what's funny? I meant the
Hit you with
jump
a
press
PNG.
B, and I didn't realize that platform there. I'm getting bullied. Wow, I was
change that
barely even
PNG
here.
to Fat Albert. Really funny.
I'm not gonna win, but I can at least do some damage.
Oh, it fixed itself. Kind of scary. That character is played by Mickey Mouse, by the way.
Which one?
The one that was just laughing at you.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
It's Mickey. Yeah. Talk about range.
Ah, my favorite seat in the house. Excuse me.
Gee golly gosh, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, boys.
Oh, fair, I suppose. Jeez. Razor's doing some damage.
Yo, Zelda be like, you know, going nuts in this game.
Your choice for Bob wants to bring back Banjo-Kazooie, the people behind Reignited. Yeah, we were talking about that
Yeah.
a little while ago. Pretty excited. In the off chance that they want to work on a game like that, but I think they'd be like one of the best devs to work on a new Banjo-Kazooie game, that's for sure. I'd also be okay with Spyro 4, or whatever they end up wanting to do, but like, yeah, I'm game. I'm game for either one.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this guy's name is Ader. But I like him a lot because he has like a little gerbil in his pocket.
A little gerbil?
Yeah, like whenever he does his slash, if you look at his pocket on his right side, there's a little gerbil inside. And I'll get a picture for you too, just so I can make sure you get to see it. There's like Erdrick, there's... It's the one with the bandana.
It's the one with the nether.
So we got Erdrick, Solo, 8, and Luminary. Oh, his name's just 8, it's not even Ader.
Nice.
But yeah, look at him.
GG's all around.
Little fella.
Little fella.
Little fella.
I'm his game. You would control the gerbil to get items in mouse holes.
Yes, that's Dragon Quest 8, I think.
Oh, okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's do it.
Well, you know what they say.
Okay!
Okay.
Okay!
Oh, he's saying it a lot. Oh, that's spooky.
He says it twice.
I was expecting him to say it for a good while there.
Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Where are we?
I love Hero 8's probably your favorite variant. That's fair. Oh, I love this course. That course.
Alright, if we end up at Gerudo Valley at any point, I'm playing Viva Mexico.
That's fair.
It'd be really funny. Which Star Fox stage is your favorite?
Probably
in this game, anyways. That's fair.
I like 64s a lot, though. But if I had to pick one from this game, this one. It's pretty much the same as the first one, just not in space.
It's also smaller in this version.
It is. I like the wide open version.
I remember how mad you guys got at me when I picked the one version of Sector Z where we just fought on the back.
Oh yeah.
You guys were like, what do you mean? It's like, yo, Pilsen. I do appreciate that this is based off of Zero.
True.
So you can see like all these new assets they made for the corn area level.
The disrespect.
If I'm not mistaken, this stage was actually in like Smash 3DS as well.
I believe so.
A lot of melee stages in that version of the game. You had like Jungle Japes. You had Brinstar.
Fair.
Very
Half the centers to play Star Fox Assault now. That's fair. People were also kind of speculating that was the Bandai Namco game Nintendo was working with. Remember when that was a rumor? Because that's writers, but...
It's also the only Smash game I know of where you had to unlock the Kirby stage. Because all you had for the longest time was just Dreamland for the Game Boy.
Dang.
What was your favorite stage to go to in Smash 3DS, regardless of whether it made it back or not?
Either Rainbow Road, Mario Kart 7, or Pac Maze.
Really
Specifically because they didn't make it back.
Yeah.
They were really good, like, little stages, and they didn't bring them back.
I get why they didn't get brought back, because it was probably easier to port over the Wii U stages.
Sure.
But, they should have been brought back anyways.
Dang.
If they decide to just, like, take this and build on it further, all I ask is just bring those two stages back.
That's fair.
Find a way. God, just think about all the new stuff that's come out since this game released.
Tons.
Bonanza, Metroid Dread, Super Mario Wonder, Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Gen 8 and Gen 9. Well, we've had 2 Pokemon generations since the last Smash Brothers.
That's true. What's wrong with thingy?
God, like Kirby in the Forgotten Land.
Dang. Good job, Felonious. I ain't even mad. Just a good move.
Let me think, what else? Sonic Frontiers, Mega Man 11.
Oh god, Mega Man 11 was in between that time, wasn't it? Jeez.
Mm-hmm. If not between, then it came out like right before Smash Ultimate, so there wasn't really any time to put anything in. We have a whole new Fatal Fury, a whole new Street Fighter. Honestly, if we wait a couple years, maybe a new Banjo-Kazooie, please.
Oh, actually hung in there. Dang, bro. I don't think that was meant for me.
Would you want them to rework Pac-Man's moveset in the future Smash title?
Possibly. I mean, I'm used to the one I have, so that threw me off my groove. But as a video game, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, like if they like added some stuff from World, like the Pac dot toss or the butt bounce.
God dang it.
Don't give up. Trust your instincts.
Oh, you switched?
I forgot he could do the U-turn.
I didn't think he could. I thought that was a Ryu thing.
Nah.
Dang. I ain't gonna lie, if I knew that, I would have backed off more. Dang it.
Like, he can't do a lot, but as soon as I like saw, I'm like, oh yeah, he can do that.
That makes me remember all the fake videos where you can enter the ship from the back. Oh, I remember those days. A dub finally. Felonious, you deserve a dub. You deserve a dub. You've been putting in the good fight. I also just really
Alright,
like
everybody.
that stage.
We're gonna party like it's the 1990s. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Ooh. Down.
Will we actually party like it's the 90s? Let's find out. Just depends on where we're dropping. Man, now we're partying like it's the 2010s. I'll pretend it's the 1990s.
I can't believe Splatoon's over like 10 years old now.
Yeah.
Give or take.
It came out in like 2014 or something, so yeah.
Oh,
You'd be right.
2015. Let me double check though. Splatoon 1 release day. Came out in Japan May 28th of 2015, 29th of May 2015 for North America, and 29th of May in Europe. So yeah, this May, so a month from now, Splatoon will be 10 years old.
Dang.
Give or take 10. Completely forgot they put Terry Bogard in this game. Yeah!
I never forgot.
How can you forget, though?
Terry's my entire bread and butter.
I freaking love Terry.
I was born the same day as his series, so of course I'm gonna like...
He's my uncle, I couldn't forego.
Of course, for the first time in a while, I'm actually considering not maining him in a Fatal Fury title, though.
That's fair.
This Hokotomaru just looks so freaking cool.
Freaking Moray Towers.
Oh, Flare, what is happening? Okay, you're good, you're good. Actually, I didn't want to, like, bully him too much. I was like, Soul Flare, please. I don't want to kill you again. I would have felt horrible.
You're that
Karu,
one
please,
point
no
gun
bully.
meme.
Yeah. Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
JoJo pose.
JoJo. That's a very JoJo pose, to be fair.
Yeah.
Very JoJo build.
But yeah, fun fact, so this palette on Terry is based off his very first appearance in Fatal Fury 1. He had a Neo Geo hat. That's part of the reason I like it so much, is just because it's a reference to his roots. Ow! Booty hole. Burn knuckle. Anyone can jab power dunk if you try hard enough.
True.
Just like that.
Yo. Universal Nintendo. Like, I think this might be the museum. Let me double check. It might be the museum, but they have a thing now you can buy where it's a Super Mario pipe. That inside the pipe, it shows like the Mario logo, but black for the black part of the warp pipe inside. If you unlock the warp pipe, it gives you random bags of cookies.
That's cute.
It has all the packagings of all the main Mario games. There was a Mario 64 bag inside with cookies and Sunshine and Galaxy, and I have to show you this.
Yeah, please do. I'll take a look at it ASAP.
This is incredible. Chat, if you're curious, I can always show you too.
Yeah. Burn knuckle.
Yeah, this is cool attack. Yeah, I'll show you guys in chat land what this looks like. Without blocking the screen too much.
Yeah, of course.
So like right there, it might be a little hard to see. I'll enlarge it later, but it's literally like a little warp pipe that gives you that little, almost like vanilla wafer cookies inside. It has all the packagings of like all the Mario games right here. Make it super quick, right there, right there. All right, match over. Go ahead and put that to the side. Looks pretty cool.
If y'all want to know who the actual like worst Smash or fighting game character in this game is, it's unfortunately Ken Masters, which sucks because he's one of my favorites too.
Fair. That's sick. It's really cool. I love seeing that. Like, just to know you could, like, open a bag of cookies that got Mario 64 packaging on them, or even Sunshine.
Me and Blue Flame are in a war.
That brings me some, like, happiness.
It's fixed to be a long match.
You hate the stage in normal?
Me too.
What, like, actual, like, Splatoon Moray Towers, or...? Because, like, I also hated Moray Towers in Splatoon, but if that wasn't what you meant, then...
I think they meant in, like, normal Smash Brothers, because of just how cluttered and messy it gets.
That's fair. I'm not a big fan of Moray Towers in general. Splatoon and Smash.
That's gonna hurt.
Ooh! My stimmy hurts, but I'm trying to be brave.
Okay!
I hate those Nintendo vanilla cookies. Now I don't feel so good.
Here.
Nice shot. Still got 3 stock and you got 2. This is an interesting match.
Like, we're gonna be here for my best.
Got some 1v1 Moray Towers.
I'll do it again. That even playing field a little bit.
Radical.
Burn knuckle. Riding tackle. I like Mexican
It's
food.
the best DLC fighter, bless your soul.
It's the Battle of 599. Whether I'm referring
Alright,
to
chat,
a
what's
year
winning?
race
$6
back.
or $6?
$6 is doing pretty good.
The answer
right
is
now.
Little Judd.
Yeah, Little Judd's always gonna win, bro.
We do love Little Judd. Little Judd stays winning. Yeah, who's $6 and who's $5.99?
Who's worth the extra penny?
Well, now I want another piece of Terry Bogard taking off his hat and a little pennies on his head with Abe Lincoln on it. The secret penny.
Dude. Who's, like, I kind of want to pay Porky to draw that.
Such a genius idea.
Who's $5.99? Who's $6? Terry Bogard takes his hat off. There's
Just a little Abe Lincoln penny on there. Can it be Abe Lincoln from the frickin'
yes.
Clone High?
It's
Yeah.
gotta be Clone High, Abe Lincoln.
True.
$6 on the one who just presses buttons and pops shields.
I think
Yes,
we'll
both of
might
those.
switch to my DDD after this. Always second, never first. Maybe sometimes we get a couple dubs. It does take a while sometimes. I've only gotten, I think. Well, I don't say only gotten. I think I've gotten like 3 so far, but I've been here the whole time.
I've gotten a couple.
As a
here and
host, I
there.
suppose that's normal. We've had some really good fighters tonight, though. I'm
It's
absolutely
funny, the
proud of
only
everybody.
character who doesn't really feel like DLC is Banjo, but that's just because Banjo feels like he belongs.
That's fair.
There's a, okay, you guys want to see me play Ryu or Wario or...
See your
Roy.
Ryu. I do like your Shoryukens.
Shoryuken.
Shoryuken. Just
I'm gonna
never
be purple
forget.
because purple.
Can I have my spot back, please? I had to step away to do something quickly.
Oh yeah, Warp Star? Yeah, that's fair.
No, that's fair.
I did see them back out.
Who needs to? Who
got-
all would have to back
I think
out though?
I think it'd be Felonious if we're going in order.
Yes.
Yeah, Felonious backed out
went to
already,
the
so-
side.
So it'd be Blue Flame, then Razor, and then Warp Star. Would you get back
Alright.
in?
I'll go ahead and sit the back of the line. I'll push you forward. I'll do another commentary.
Wow. Hey,
Just to solidify, you
yourself a-
guys got this. So
give yourself a drink of water.
that's true. Actually, I am out of drink. I did run out of 2 drinks, so this will be my opportunity to grab a drinko.
They said that they're gonna also Razors that they're hopping out anyways. So
That's fair. Appreciate you playing with
that'll
us.
get us
early.
back in there sooner.
Yeah. All right, you guys
Oh,
are free
yeah.
to start whenever you want. We do have a spot open, chat.
What's it?
So if you want
Mm-hmm.
to pop on in, password's 2300-2300. Feel free to pop on in. We are down to our last maybe hour, maybe a little less, maybe half an hour. We'll kind of gauge it. But cha.
I'm going to prove to everybody that I can purple.
That you can purple.
Even if I'm
What
purple,
if?
I can do
Oh, Cloud Top Cruise. Now I'm jealous. Granted, the stage is kind of a
Idiot.
pain in the eye, but I do love it.
it.
The only
You
Cloud
call it
Top
Cloud
Cruise.
Top
I
Cruise like the Mario Kart level.
The Mario Kart level.
It's Rainbow Cruise, you goober.
Oh, I'm dumb. You're right. Hold on.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Now we're on that Skies of Arcadia stage. What about Abe from
Dang.
Project Steam? Project Steam was kind of underrated. I ain't gonna lie.
I forgot about that game.
No, that was a good game. I'm not even like that's
Do you
not my
remember that
domain of
Fire
genre,
Emblem
but like
crossover they
I
had?
played the demo of it. Never got the game, but I played the demo. I loved the demo. Never got around to buying the game, unfortunately, but it was pretty underrated. And you also could like bring in Fire Emblem characters with the amiibo.
Yeah.
Which again, not big on Fire Emblem, but cool for those who like that kind of thing. Think of the pumpkin.
Yeah, there's a, you know what? I have a game that if you like, you might like Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah.
It's a little more, and I think it might be a little more interactive than Fire Emblem though.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Project Cross Zone?
Yes, Project Crosszone 1 and 2.
Yeah. So
remember
Fire Emblem's
that.
kind of like that, but you know, when I say
With Sega, Bandai,
Cross Zone's more.
Namco.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cross Zone as you're actually doing button combinations to do specific combos and moves
Right,
when you're attacking a unit.
right. Also, in the
But
meantime,
it-
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Get your drinky. Yeah, we can hear you too. 4 stars activate and bounce. 4 stars trying to put us to sleepy honk shoe me. Do. Yo, everybody's going pretty crazy. Hey, Zenny. Zonic stepped away to get a drink, but he'll be back in just a moment. But how are you doing? Kirby whipped the Fun Smash. I've always wondered about that village in the background, Rainbow Cruise. What about you, chat? You know, like little buildings over there in the distance on the mountain. I've always wondered what that's about. Like, 'cause it's gotta be a reference to something, right? Finishing some chili dogs you made. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. That sounds yummy.
I returned with Sunny D. Hello, Zenny Milano.
Welcome back. You got Sunny D, I got Livewire.
There you go.
Which is just Sunny D but fizzy.
You're just vibing watching the battle from afar. I have always wondered about that background.
Yeah, like the village in the background, I'm so curious about it.
Yeah. Like, there's obviously, like, thought put into it to some degree. Maybe there's not much to it, but they had to, like, you know, consider what they were putting in the background, so I don't know.
I wonder if it's on the wiki.
Could be. Loving the double rainbow.
Double rainbow. It's almost a triple rainbow.
I love this thumbnail for a tweet that I just found.
Yeah. I could say it was Wet Dry World before everything went to crap, but I would know that for sure.
Ooh, Seamless Dark Souls Remastered co-op came out. Interesting.
Are these Mario cookies?
Yeah, the cookies are cool.
I feel like I heard about like PVG talk about this before.
Oh yeah?
I feel like I did anyways. I could be wrong.
That's fair. Player 1.
Push B button to... What? But Princess Peepers, where's the B button?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean for the screen to go dark. I was checking something.
No, you're good. Dang it, I can't check it on my phone. They tell me to log into Twitter, and I'm like, I don't wanna. Besides, I should have been logged in anyways, unless they booted me out.
Just a close game. A Smash Ball could decide everything. Smash Ball did unfortunately get trapped up there. There you go. Ooh. Ooh! The kamikaze?
Bro, that was big brain.
Hot dog. $5.99 hype. True. That was a very... Oh, that was Magic Burst. Okay. Very strong magic. Kirby can't do that. I wish he could, though. That's fair. I don't like that stage. I was too focused on not dying from the platforming. I understand. I love it for its music and its nostalgia purposes, but like as an actual fighting stage, yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna prove that even if you wear purple, you can like the best of them.
That kamikaze kill was so worth it. It was very cool.
It even works if you're wearing purple.
I look like a cigarette.
I'm gonna share some trivia with you before we start this next match.
Okay.
So back when Final Smashes were considered for Smash 64, did you know that Kirby was going to have the crash ability as his?
No, I did not.
Well, now you do. Alright, Felonious, whenever you're ready.
Fails kamikaze, true. They're so serious in the eyes. All of them.
I remember when Hero came out, we used to do Russian roulette with the kamikaze.
Kirby would give us a smile.
2, 1, go!
The answer lies in the heart of my Hadouken.
This stage is fun.
Yeah, it is.
All day.
Especially like the actual stage, not like Omega.
True. Got the purple outfit on too.
Yeah, I told you I'm going to prove that even if you're wearing purple.
He's Gohan now.
It's a double joke too because he's voiced by Gohan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, Cindy, that was so close.
Yeah. No fear. Barinka's on.
Your movement is so crazy.
Sun Tzu's the Art of War, here we go.
Cool.
You gotta play like you're actually playing a fighting game.
That's true.
And I'm dead.
Girl.
I got those Fortnite patch notes. I'm good in this game now. You're gonna be hearing a lot of Shoryukens from me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? I thought I could grab the ledge. I guess Ryu doesn't have magnet hands like the other characters.
Ooh.
Anyways.
Like, not even commenting. I'm so enthralled by everything going on. Wow! Zany with a successful
like
Shoryuken.
Yep.
The Shoryu. Sure, you can. Talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap. Well, you know what isn't cheap? The Nintendo Switch 2, so save your money.
True.
Buy one when it comes out.
I would if I wasn't a hobo.
Oh, hey, don't mind if I do.
I kind of miss the days of Street Fighter Cross Tekken, I ain't gonna lie.
Me too. I wish it wasn't pay to win. Because when
Yeah.
you play like without the pay to win mechanic, it's actually really fun.
Oh yeah.
It's still on Steam for what it's worth.
True. And I believe it doesn't work in some instances depending on the computer, but there's like a fix for it.
Yeah.
A lot of Capcom games were like that.
There's also mods to let you play some PlayStation exclusive characters.
That's incredible. So you'll have like Cole and I believe Evil Cole?
Pac-Man, Mega Man.
Pac-Man,
There's
Mega
no
Man.
Evil Cole. It was just Cole,
There's no Evil
Mega
Cole. I
Man,
must be thinking of
Pac-Man, PlayStation
Battle
All-Stars.
Royale. Yeah.
Oh man, it was fun while it lasted.
In that case, I'll play Resident Evil 5 as a Master Chief and Lara Croft.
Yeah. There was Have you seen the Gmod Idiot Box video for RE5?
Probably.
Or
It's been a while
just the
since
moon.
I've seen the Gmod Idiot Box stuff. Ooh! Filoni's out here with the flood.
And I was, I think Kuro and Toro were like in that game too, and it was basically like Ryu and Kazuya, but with like half the height.
Yeah. I believe. There you go. Ooh! Blue Flame out here with the dub. Congratulations.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Good stuff, guys. Good game. Do you hate this game?
Oh.
I feel bad because sometimes I'll go to host like Smash Brothers and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have a grand old time. I think all I ever do is bring in like salt, and I'm so sorry.
It's, you know, it makes me feel a little better about it.
What's that?
I read some of the comments of Waluigi.
God dang.
I hate this game.
I hate this game.
And that's not me like making fun of the people who write that. No, it's just
to make it a bit more fun,
you know,
yeah.
Yeah. But I think everybody's doing just fine.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. No, don't. You have no.
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to be sorry whatsoever. Fighting is the name of the game. We're here to have a good time. If we win or we lose, it's not about the dub. It's about having a good time, about having a fun time.
Can't believe Omega did that just now.
The freaking sprinkling of the salt. I love that emote though, Omega. That's a good emote. I would get an emote like that if I knew who put those out there. I might actually pull up this person's limited time only emote artist, Norpunk. I'm gonna look this person up. Ready? Go ahead and pause their thingy. Commissions me closed. Are you actually closed? You're on VGen. I can at least follow you. Oh. Yeah. Custom.
You know who else is on VGen?
My mom.
Tao.
Tao.
Yeah.
General Tao?
Nah.
Ah, yes, Goku, I see you wish to commission me.
My price
also, the theme. We got Guile's theme.
They knew.
They knew.
By the way, you know the Streets of Rage composer remixed this song for this game?
Oh, it's awesome. Good combo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a match made in heaven, though. Like, come on. I love the like, way they handle the music in this game. Like, Jun Sonoe tackling a Mega Man song. I believe that's from 4. So good.
Yeah, if you like Streets of Rage music, you're gonna like this remix a lot.
Cows on VGen. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna check them out. It didn't seem like they had the commission I was looking for. But they also have like a bunch of coming soon stuff, so they are closed. But I'll probably give them a follow on VGen. Whenever they open, I'll be ready. I want that. I'm
playing like it's Marvel vs. Capcom. I'll spam my special moves till I come home. Bro, Ryu was going around everywhere back in the 2010s. Smash Brothers, Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
True. He was making his rounds.
Asura's Wrath.
True, I remember that. That was on PS3. It was on 362, if I'm not mistaken.
Had a joke cameo in frickin' Tekken Tag Tournament 2. But he like really let himself go.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Like, aren't these guys celebrities?
Oh god.
Yeah, the Marvel vs. Capcom comic book.
Rude as heck. Oh frick. Oh, he's got it back! No!
I avoided it, I think.
Did not see that coming. Good move though. That was good. Thankfully for me, I was on a very low percent. If that were any of the other fighters, you guys would have died.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't think that through. I wasted the stock just now.
Hadouken! You Hadouken me. Have a bomb.
You want a red fireball? What do you want?
Something like an alcoholic drink for some reason. Or a candy.
I think it is a candy. Like a red fireball or something.
Yeah. My dad loves stuff like that. Oh, that would have worked in any other instance. Dude, the Ryu Kirby goes hard though, and I believe they do like the Hadouken voice.
Yeah, I wonder if Kirby gets the red fireball.
Possibly.
I'll just try that out sometime. I'm already at a disadvantage.
Oh, I did not move.
I'm like wasting my stock earlier.
Sure you can.
Go back to Termina.
Yeah, back to Termina for me, yo. I got 3 days to recover. Move my A.
Hey, how you doing? Well, it'll take another, like, what, 3 months? Meanwhile, 3 days, and I destroy the world?
True.
What?
Oh, no! Thought that was it. There we go. You're a dingling. I'm gonna kick you in the penis. Come here. No!
That's such a violent threat. I tried to be quirky. Might be dead.
Fair. Oh, that back. I hope you had no back issues, or if you did, maybe they're fixed. Ooh, spicy. Dang. Sure you can. Motherfucker, come here. I'm gonna kick you. Come here. Oh, come on! Alright, alright.
I can tell Otterly's like fighting for their freaking life right now.
They sure are. Dude, I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I walk into somebody to get punched.
Now, see this spot right here? This is my spot.
Don't frick with me, bro.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. I'm gonna die for that.
That was unintentional, but we do take those.
Yeah.
You know what? This is my spot now. Oh, fudge. It's not worth the joke. No!
If Otterly wins this,
Don't make me nervous! You motherfucker, come here!
Oh my god.
Bro, I can't.
Oh my god.
When they said, when Zinni said, if Otterly wins this, my, like, eyes started shaking. Freaking dingling.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Daniel!
Otterly had like one stock before everybody else. That's why I was like, ain't no way.
Dang it.
Oh, don't worry about it, Soul Flare. We're all just having fun.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
Zonic just threatened CBT. You did.
I get sent to the back of the line, bro. My hands hurt for you guys. That's the price to pay for glory.
It's true, though.
It is true.
Wait, you threatened CBT on the stream. I can't believe it.
CBT oil. Oh, we got TTS coming in.
You said I'm gonna hit you in the penis.
Oh, that's right. Here it is.
Also had God and anime on his side by parting the Red Sea with the power of his Beyblade.
He did.
Yes, this really happened. It's
canon.
No.
It is canon. I remember that. Yeah. They used their Beyblade to part the sea. The Red Sea.
Question mark?
Question mark, question mark. I believe they're selecting. Okay. Yeah, I see them selecting now. In all honesty, I did get kind of knocked out of line. Well, not knocked out of line. They went out of line, so I might as well go ahead and swap my character while I got a shot. I shall go with King DDD.
I'm just trying to get a top 2 with Ryu from Streets. I told that to my dad and he got upset with the Beyblade thing.
Right. I mean, from what I've heard about your dad, that sounds about right in terms of, like, the whole strictness about religion and stuff, so fair. There's just some things we can't really throw towards our parents. In all honesty. For those who are in that kind of position.
Steve!
I feel like if you told some of my family members that kind of thing, they'd get a kick out of it. Oh, granted, my folks don't know what a Beyblade is, because I didn't really grow up with that. Neither did my brother. We just never did that kind of thing. I don't know why. Kind of wish I grew up with Beyblade. My introduction to Beyblade, funnily enough, was like 2 years ago. Because I actually went to a Beyblade tournament at the convention I met GK at. The one we're going to. They're going to be doing it again, which we will go, by the way. You're going to love it. Trust me. What is happening?
By the way, I have no idea if you're still in the server for Virtua Fighter, but they just announced that Maximilian's doing tournaments for their series.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it literally just popped for me. I just think that's neat. Bruh. Opening night of that server is never gonna be topped. It was too so dang funny. I have wasted my entire life. Shenmue 3. God, the Game Awards last year were so crazy.
They were. Although the year before were worse. So I did like last year's. Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey.
I guess we did say we'd play it if Steve showed up on screen.
Yeah. If only we could play the Chicken Jockey theme song.
That's kind of crazy, because when I see Steve in this game, he looks so young. Jack Black's like older.
It's because like the shading that's on his face is actually his beard. That's why he looks so weird.
Right.
That's what you gotta remember.
I believe in the Minecraft movie, like without spoiling it too much, I believe they do play it off as like he's been there a while.
Yeah. If I'm right about like my theory on Jack Black's character, or you know, Jack Black being Steve, that's gonna be crazy to think about.
Fair.
Did they turn Peanut Park into a freaking PNG?
I was gonna say it's like way back then. It's very simple looking. I just noticed that. There's barely much of anything back there.
Bruh, it looks like Tamagotchi Life. No offense to Tamagotchi Life.
Full on using the minecart. Were you out here playing Minecraft?
Which Mario Sports title was your favorite, not counting kart? And it could be like Power Tennis or Toadstool Tour or Superstar Baseball, it could be whatever. Just which one was your favorite?
I had fond memories with Mario Tennis for the 64 and Mario Golf, mostly tennis. I also really like Mario Superstars Baseball, the original.
That's a really good one.
Super Sluggers is like, I'd argue, the one most people played, and I can give you a good reason why. Because everybody had a Wii, but not everyone had a GameCube. So Superstars Baseball was kind of like a thing me and my cousins played, where Superstars Baseball, like, I ended up buying that game because, again, Wii was very accessible.
All right, who's going into the Steve house?
I miss the days where, like, you can go to, like, GameStop, buy a Wii game for, like, $15 or 12 or whatever and have a good time.
Did you know you can change that MP4 in your modded files to something really stupid? Like
That's
whatever you
incredible.
want?
You can have it be like Saul Goodman or some crap for like a second.
Yeah, and it's just, and Steve would just be on top of it.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So funny.
I do like that Final Smash.
Yeah.
And just eating mac and cheese on the grave.
No more Steve. He was Steve. Now he is no longer Steve, because he was.
He's no longer Steve in Minecraft. It's the John Minecraft.
Oh, I'm dead. Thank you forever.
Sure you can. You've guaranteed your next match.
I know.
Hatchet Man, ooh. Flint and Steel. I love the meme I saw earlier where it's like me looking at the movie theater attendant screaming water bucket as I pee myself all over the floor.
Fuck off.
It's so terrible. Release! Terrible, terrible. Release! I did like that release part of the moment. It was so dumb. Everything that led up to it was so silly.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Dang, that's crazy.
Give us the Minecraft level Smash Brothers. If we actually get the Minecraft level, like the stage in this next fight, like it has to be the next one. I will gift a sub randomly in chat. We're gonna play a little gambling game here.
Oh, if it's
I doubt it
Minecraft?
will. But if it is.
Yo, we playing grabbies? Playing grabbies early?
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Alright, let's do it.
Cool games all around. Yo, Toon Link. Amazing.
Waters.
I'm here to climb that there Kirby.
Flint and Peel. Stick and Peel.
Bankai Flowing Waters.
Alright, here we go. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, Prison Tower.
I never got to be here last time, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, nostalgia. Especially with ZA coming out soon.
True. Ooh. This would good friend Turbo. Huh? I'm getting creamed.
I want that Smash Ball.
Oh god! That was a really bad input on my part.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I really need that hot dog. I need it real bad.
Nope, I'm out.
I died, but it was worth it. I didn't get hit.
God dang you. Motherfucker.
Did you bring a hot dog?
Dang. Everyone would break that shield of yours eventually.
Kirby.
That's me, you gotta die. Nope.
Can I have the next hot dog, please?
Zapdos.
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 I almost died again. Too stupid. It feels weird being nostalgic for Smash 3DS, and then you remember it came out like over 10 years ago.
True. Hello. Did I die? Okay, I did. Let's give him like the opposite direction of what I expected. Jeez Louise.
Oh, what if I hit everybody with my focus attack? How cool would that be?
That'd be cool.
Dang. Gordo, come here. Armor. Armor.
Okay.
FADC. FADC.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, you wanna play some baseball with your... You wanna play some Rhythm Heaven?
Yeah, play some baseball.
Dude, I'm gonna go baseball. Oh god.
Nice slam in the face! Good stuff.
The answer lies in my liver.
Dang. Sure as heck try.
Yo, it's
Kirby coming out here to finish it, though. I'm dead. Oh, right, I forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, the double tap off the
yeah,
cancel.
that just registered in my head. I remembered, though. I remembered, though.
Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. Well, my chances of splitting off for you just increased exponentially.
What part of ZA makes you most excited? Ooh. I don't think I have a specific part, if I'm being 100% honest. I call
Honestly,
this a really...
mine's gonna sound boring.
Call this a cop-out answer, but just exploring the entire area.
Oh,
like,
me too.
Like, I know this sounds like the most boring answer in the world, but it being a Pokemon game and you're exploring a town and all that it has, like, I love that. Like, Pokemon battles and how they're being played out in that game, like, I look forward to how it works. But I think just being a part of this new version of, like, that world of Pokemon to try out is, like, what I'm looking forward to most.
Because Lumiose was a stage we went back to a lot in Gen 6, but we never really got to properly explore it, you know?
Right. World's most boring answer, I'm sure, but it's also a pretty good answer. Trainer battles, I really missed that in RCS. Yeah, RCS didn't have trainer battles. I think you fought the guy at the end, and that was it. Right?
Yeah.
Like, he was just the one dude?
You fought the one Terry-looking dude, yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
And then it's like, oh, well, you're stuck here now. It's like, what do you mean?
What do?
I am fighting for my freaking life. This is not a restroom. I am fighting for my freaking life.
Why did they call it a restroom? It's war in here.
No! I'm free. Dude, I got so scared. G freaking G.
Ryu wins.
I'm taking this purple gi off. It gave me a rash.
God dang it. Ryu's the type of guy to be like, yeah, I got my gi at like a Goodwill, and these shoes were from Payless Shoes. I'm pretty sure there are bed bugs in one of these.
It literally is Ryu, though. and like, you know, I could buy you a good one. It's like, no, I don't want your money.
Goodwill's cheap.
I can share you a fun fact with like Ryu. So Ken actually gave him a bank account.
Oh, that's incredible.
It's like, so you don't have to worry about checking it. Just do whatever you need to do, like do odd jobs or whatever, but you'll always have enough money to get where you need to go, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's like, Ken forced me to get a cell phone. Because he wanted to keep track of where I was. Because he was tired of trying to wait for me to get out of freaking being homeless. Alright, it's Roy time.
Roy time? Okay. No, wow.
Yes, sorry, Soul Flare, my fight or flight kicked in.
That's fair. That's the essence of being a fighter.
Yep.
It be do or die, you gotta go, baby. Alright, let me get my DDD one more try. Oh god, here. Okay. See what I can do.
Hey,
Amiibo?
look at
Yo,
you
you topic donut. Well, come on in. Yeah, we actually have Amiibo enabled, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm.
Got any
Amiibo are allowed.
Amiibo or anything, feel free to...
Wish Miles was here for Raid Boss Wario.
We love Amiibo in this household. Funnily enough, I was sporting a DDD Amiibo at the beginning of the stream.
You know the melee music?
Hang on now. Oh shoot! What in the pipe? Stop,
yep.
Polonius. Man, I am not committing really well here. Dude, it's not going to be overpowered. We believe you. We believe you. Even if it was, we welcome it. But you topic donut, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. If you need the password, it's 2300. 2300. It's 2,300. Feel free to pop on in. Wouldn't mind throwing my amiibo back in the ring one more time. You got it? Hey, let's go. I'm gonna freaking die. Whoa! Gnarly, honestly. Oh, that's me making a decision today. Yeah, I love enabling amiibo in this because again we play for fun, so it's all about a matter of just moving around and seeing what we can mess around. Hello. Oh, that's Felonious.
So if they added a new Sonic character that wasn't Shadow to Smash Brothers, who would you pick?
Can it be Shadow's not anybody?
Anybody from the Sonic series.
Maybe Tangle. Maybe Blaze, maybe Tangle.
That'd be cute.
One of the two.
Actually, would be really cute. I'd love to see like her tail physics.
Yeah, like as a fighter, I think she'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Dang. I see we got Felonious Scribbly over here.
I run Mithra, but it's Tangle and Whisper.
Do you still have a certain Wait, hang on. Do you still have a certain Wario, by the way? Oh!
Oh, that was Miles.
Yeah, that was Miles. You had the... What's it called? There's like a name for that Wario. It was like garbage something.
Raid Boss Wario.
Raid Boss Wario. Oh god, Kirby.
The funniest part is when Miles first got him, his name was Gonna Win.
Gonna win.
I'm gonna win!
Oh. I can't believe that got up there.
For me, I'd probably pick Eggman.
That's fair.
I just think there's a lot of ways they could incorporate his classic boss mix into a character.
A lot of people wanted Eggman.
Not to mention more villain songs for this game would go hard.
True. Dude, imagine an Eggman remix. In this day and age.
Eggman, Metallic Madness, Stardust Speedway, Metropolis, Final Zone.
Dang. You pick Silver? That's a good pick.
Final Egg, Skydeck.
Skydeck. Ready for the 4-digit code? It's 2300. 2300.
Silver's a good one. A lot of people were like, oh, but Zinni, wouldn't you pick Tails? No, I pick Eggman.
The Eggster.
And the other reason I pick Eggman is because we got Sephiroth, Bowser, and Ganondorf. All we're missing is Eggman. And then we'd have all the big bad bosses.
Huh.
Alright, how about you get to put in 3 new Nintendo characters into another Smash Brothers.
3 new Nintendo, like they are strictly Nintendo.
Have to be Nintendo. Or like owned by Nintendo.
That's a really good question. One of the first ones that came to my mind was Paper Mario with Paper Mario physics. I know that's a quote-unquote another Mario. But I always
it's fine.
That.
No, like Paper Mario is different enough.
Where, like, you
could like use
Marios.
his partners and stuff.
I think that's valid.
Yeah. Like Paper Mario with like a hammer and like his partners would be really cool.
Dang.
Bandana D would be one of mine.
Yo, Raid?
Deku.
I couldn't see. Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Smash Brothers right now. Smash Ultimate Open Lobby. Feel free to pop on in. I think we might be full again. But regardless, welcome on in, everyone. You'll have to let us know how well your stream went. Mind if I join? Yeah, pop on in. You can at least join the call, and if a slot opens up, you can pop on in and fight with us. Oh. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hello.
Hello.
So, let me bring Deku up to speed. We were talking about. So you get to add 3 new characters to Smash Brothers, but they have to strictly be from Nintendo IPs or IPs that Nintendo owns.
Well, that's boring. No, I'm kidding.
No, but it's like 3. It could be any character.
Dude,
from,
I just
like,
want to
Nintendo games. But they have to be new.
Hello, Flame Crystal. Welcome on in. Yeah, how'd your stream go? I got to watch a little bit of it earlier.
Really good, actually. I want to send you something. You want to see what I made? I got a new armor. I got a new armor, so I'll send it to you.
Ooh.
I saw you were playing with Casey earlier. Did anybody else show up?
Natsuki and Omega played for a little bit.
Rock 3 is reportedly in the works. Okay.
Camp Rock.
Oh no, with the Jonas Brothers?
With the Jonas Brothers, yeah.
And Demi Lovato?
Demi Lovato.
Dang, that's crazy.
Big time.
Alright. But yeah, here I sent it to you, Z.
Nice try, Ashley. Let me take a look here. Yo, that's clean as frick.
Yeah, if
that's
I was able to get high rank armor so I can color it myself.
Yeah.
And I was able to make that.
What a fun name.
Also, I put a thing in the call chat thingy. But Cranky Kong got a better screenshot, and he did get a slight redesign as well. Slight.
Oh, he did?
It's mostly the eyes.
I can kind of see it. Yeah,
figure.
like the eyes look different.
Yeah, it's just
like
ever
make it more
so slight.
expressive.
Oh, okay. I presumed all the Kongs were gonna get
like that, like
a
newish eye look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah. So funny comes.
I mean, honestly, he's probably the one that I was expecting to stay the same because he's just a grumpy old man.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll get my Switch set up, and if a slot opens up, then I'll join in.
I would say Bandana D.
Jesus.
Where would you put Gino at this point? Because
ooh, good question.
In the grave.
In the grave. Where he
no, I was saying, would you consider him like Nintendo or not Nintendo? Because
really good question.
Well, no, he's in a Mario game, and Nintendo own all of that, so I guess.
Right, I guess maybe Nintendo, yeah.
I guess it's kind of like the rare argument, like, oh, who owns like these
Right.
characters from Donkey Kong 64? Technically,
Bit of a strange situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Zinniamon is right.
So I would say Gino, Bandana D.
Oh, that's my groin.
Oh, that'd be interesting. One of the ghost balls from Fatal Frame.
Dude.
Oh,
I know.
as my number
The
4.
main character from Fire
Pac-Man.
Emblem.
Pac-Pix.
I was gonna say like my number 4 spot would go to the
I
main
don't like
characters
that,
of
bro.
Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, no, like in seriousness, no, Xenoblade 3 definitely
Fair.
probably get in. I did not.
I think my actual third would probably either be Meowscarada, just so we can
That's
have like
a
a
good
grass
choice.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah, the only
Oh,
characters that
shoot.
have ever had. Well, no, we have the water type. We have a water type. Yeah,
yeah,
grass
we
is the
have
only one that has
Greninja. Yeah,
I'm loving
yeah.
the
Plus we have
sound effects right
Ivysaur.
now.
as far as like their own slot where
They
they
had a Monster
Yeah.
Hunter Wilds that shoots bubbles. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild that shoots bubbles. That's incredible.
But the other character I was
That's so
thinking
fun.
of was, and this is a bit of a silly one, but Tingle.
No.
Dang, why you hating on Tingle?
Tingle
would be so wet.
Tingle is a
He's a sister
He will-
worthy.
he will assault you.
Exactly. He'll
No.
pelt you with rupees
I do not like Tingle. He
and
is a
statues of
criminal,
himself.
and I want to say more, but I can't say it because we're on Twitch.
Bro, Tingle has his own island.
Tingle can go shove it.
Okay.
My
fine.
3 Meebos have critical health stats. Ooh.
How about?
Oh, we bringing amiibos into
Yeah, we got
this
Amiibo enabled.
Yeah, amiibos are allowed.
shit?
Oh, this looks wrong.
So if you don't
Hey,
feel like
chat.
playing, you just want to have an amiibo go in, by all means.
I kind of want to play myself.
That's fair.
Yeah, how's your stream been going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
What if?
Technically, I kind of told myself like I'd only go to 1 a.m. as like my base time, but everyone's been having a lot of fun. We've had like a full lobby since then, so it's like yeah, we're running with a good thing.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Would you be upset if Wii Fit Trainer got replaced with Ring Fit Trainer?
No.
Maybe. No, I don't think I would. I do like Wii
Just
Fit
checking.
Trainer, but I don't think I'd like lose sleep over it.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright. I'll wait for a slot to open up. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Let me think. Because now I have to actually like think of characters that would be really fun in like Smash that aren't in the game already.
Dang. Got my new from Duked. Huh.
I'm not sure. I'll wait till this match is. Oh yeah. I thought you were Toon Link for some reason.
Probably because of the red
earlier.
young Link I was, yeah.
Yeah. I'll this match finish and I'll share some more fun trivia with you. Honestly,
good.
Magnus from Smash
There we
Ultimate or from Uprising would be awesome in this game.
Oh, you know what? Grabs are fair.
I don't care if he's another like big sword
Oh,
user.
dang.
Magnus or Hades.
You know what? I'm going for it. Dolphin?
Yeah, Dolphin. Nintendo knows.
I'm gonna die at this rate.
Just don't get too lost in the sauce. You're doing fine.
Worth a shot. Oh, you know, I don't know why I did that. Dumb as heck. Dang. Alright. Oh. We die at this rate. Oh, we're in the nuts. Nice. GG's. GG's.
Dang.
Tool Link. We do love a good Tool Link. Shout out to all those salty sailors out there who want Wind Waker HD, but they got the GameCube classics instead.
Well, I'm not salty at all.
Stay hating. I'm gonna be out here thriving.
Actually, apparently, like, that coming to NSO does not stop the HD.
Right. We can still technically get we can still get that. Yeah.
Because if you think about it, we have the original Link's Awakening as well as the remake on Switch.
That's true.
So, like, it's definitely in the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only thing I can think of HD having over the original is speed sailing, but
yeah,
and some other minor quality of life things, but it didn't really bug me that much when I played it.
That's fair.
Granted, I had a guide for some of the things.
Ready?
Yeah,
Who got me? The only thing that might have bugged me was looking for the last heart piece I was missing. And it was Tingle's Pet Octorok the whole time. Critical health stat, oh no.
Critical health stat.
Good thing I'm not... Alright.
Man has his stats copied and pasted. We're in trouble. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Never know. Oh, I do like this Metroid level though. Like once you've actually played like Metroid Prime, you do appreciate this kind of thing.
I remember I used to do Star Wars matches here. Like, you know, lightsabers only and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it reminded me of Revenge of the Sith.
That's fair. Do you like this Mii Sword Fighter fit though? It is very fun. It's a very cool look.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Nah, it's okay, guys. We have hazards on. It evens out.
That's true. Ooh, this is a very spicy match. Can't use mine. We'll have to reset them for fairness. I mean, I'm gonna just be 100% honest with you. When I enable Amiibo for online, it is purely just like anybody can throw in any Amiibo. If they're obnoxious or if they're weak as heck, it doesn't matter. Amiibos are Amiibo. I have no rule on what's OP and what's not. Again, this is all purely in the name of fun. We're not here to be competitive. Just for a fun time.
Yeah.
Like if an individual wants to be competitive, that's on them. But in terms of the rules I set up for this like lobby, it's all like completely fair. If you have an amiibo that's just like tanked all that, bring it in.
I mean, after all, it's losers stay on anyways, so.
That's true. Yeah, because if your amiibo wins the first round, it gets sent to the back anyways.
Yeah.
They heal one perfect guard. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Doesn't change my mind. Yeah. Still keep it in me. We had a really crazy amiibo a while back that Miles had that we were all laughing and chuckling about because he's just so over the top, overpowered. It was really funny.
Raid Boss Wario.
Yeah, Raid Boss Wario. Classic.
Just realized Little Mac's the only character here that's not using a weapon. Unless you count his fist.
That's true. Special Ultimate Street Final Boss to Wario.
It's true. That killed me? But I blocked. You guys saw that. I had my shield up.
Yeah. I'm so excited Sakurai's working on the new Kirby Air Raiders game, though.
Me too.
Like, I could talk about that all day, like, just knowing he's directing that.
Bro, if it's somehow bigger and better than the first game, I'd be so happy.
I said this
like,
in like
even
one
if it's
other
simple things.
like stream, but like you know how like if you hear like by the creators of so and so, like you know you're in for a good time. Like Sakurai's one of those directors that's like if you tell me Sakurai's working on said game, I'm gonna play whatever it is. I don't really even care if it's not my domain. Like I'm playing whatever he's thrown out there. I trust that man. Ooh.
I was about to say you gotta punch it.
You know what I would want to try again someday?
What's that?
The World of Light Nuzlocke run. I did so shit last time I did it 2 years ago.
Oh, very jumpy me. Very jumpy.
I'm thinking about doing it again.
That'd be fun.
Know. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better with Smash Ultimate since. So.
Is your goal to get to the end, or is it to get to 100%?
Or health, I'm sorry.
Wait, what was that?
Is the goal of that Nuzlocke to get 100%, or just get to the end?
Just get to the end. Hell no, not doing 100%.
Because I was about to say a certain boss, and by boss I mean the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, would probably make me lose a lot of characters.
That's fair. Chat, will they notice?
Hey, Omega.
Oh, we noticed. We heard noise.
I'm dumb. I did not notice.
I knew someone wouldn't.
Of course it's me. I never notice. And when I do notice, it's too late.
Speaking of too late.
It's the A button. It's the button with the A on it.
Look, guys.
Just waiting for a spot to open up.
God, where are the PNGs on my thingy? There they are.
PNGs what? Like little peony sounds?
Ooh, unfortunately I'm about to rearrange these PNGs a certain way because,
Oh yeah, Otterly. I was wondering why I couldn't see Otterly.
It's gonna start covering up the text.
You could shrink down Otterly.
Yeah, I'll fix it here in a second. I'll have to do it afterwards. I got you. Not a bad idea, though. We'll make them small rat.
Yeah, because Otterly was saying like they actually chose that rat so you could just put them wherever.
Yeah. Almost did it on hard mode 100%. Ooh, very fun. I haven't done World of Light in a long time.
I 100% the main mode of it. I haven't done it for hard mode yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wondered for like a week why I wasn't able to 100% the game,
Dang.
and then I realized I had to get the bad endings. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, you have to do every fight.
Yeah.
You have to do
Yeah.
every
You have to
fight.
get the bad ending, the good ending, the
other bad ending.
Both bad endings.
Yeah,
and
both
the
bad
good
endings. That was it.
ending. Yeah.
How did you get that? I hit it.
Here, I'll share.
So what if... Did you see me try to counter it?
I saw.
My jaw. You broke my jaw, bro.
Look at the head. Look at the head.
Which I didn't even know there was a bad ending because, like, I went
The bad
straight
ending's
for the.
so dark.
I went
But they're
straight
both
for the
That's true.
for the true ending, not even knowing that was the true ending. Just it was
Dang.
like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight them both. Frick
Like-
it.
Am I
It
still
makes
able
no
to join?
sense.
We do have a full lobby right now, and Deku's trying to get in, so that'd be 2 people trying to get in, but full lobby as of the time being.
I know I'm not going to be joining in just because we've had a full lobby all night, so.
We have. There's only been like maybe a small moment here and there where we had
But
like
usually
7
like
people,
7.
but like truly it's because like someone will dip out and then nobody like pops in immediately, but then they'll pop in like later.
God.
Yeah, no, it's been a
So,
good night.
yeah,
You
it's
sat on
been
me.
pretty awesome. We've had a fairly full lobby most of the time.
That's
Yeah,
why I
of
was like,
course it
super
did.
excited about tonight.
Bubble Bass, you're sitting on my friend. Ow. Oh, Bubble Bass. Oh! Dang, I missed him.
You tried.
I sure did.
I saw you coming.
Hut.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Dang. Hut. Oh. Rare. You're a dingling. Come here. You've won the battle royale. There you go.
Alright, well, time to fix that.
Good job right there. Have a good night, Marvel Storm. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
Oh my god.
I'm not making this chat. Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Where I was.
Dang. Oh, that would have been nasty, bro.
Yeah.
That's however.
Like that sit you just did on me?
Oh yeah, Z, I'm pretty sure you saw this today. About what Toys for Bob said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all saw.
Ooh.
It's a happy thing, but it's also a sad thing in my head, only because, like, when I hear, like, oh, they're interested in maybe working on a Banjo game, me sitting here, so there's nothing in the works.
No, there's nothing in the works. Damn, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a yay, but also like, man, they could whip one out, like, maybe in, like, 2 to 3 years, but still time. I'm getting old.
And
enjoy things.
Sonic's like 70 years old. Right,
Seriously,
chat.
though.
Time to start up the stream.
Nah. Nah, here's the real challenge. Will it be out before GTA 6?
Yeah, good question.
Do a little DDD shuffle. Oh my god.
Oh, D's got 3 stock.
Do not throw a projectile at that man, you will die.
Dang.
I love DDD's like running animation. Makes me happy.
Maybe he's just he's a funny character in this game, and I love him.
He's a happy dog. I'm a happy dog.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. Why would you spend that much money on that game?
Fair.
PS5, The Last of Us Complete Collector's Edition.
$120 after tax.
$120.
Y'all better not complain about Mario Kart anymore.
Yeah, you better not fucking complain about Mario Kart.
How long has the last?
What's what after tax?
I survived way too long.
The Last of Us has been continuously being released like Skyrim for like, what, 10 years now?
Yep.
Roughly?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I compare it to Skyrim, even though Skyrim is a better game. And I will not take that back. I know what I am.
That's fair.
Is it because you can play as Link in Skyrim?
Well, that's only in the Switch version. But no, like
Master
genuinely,
Sword?
genuinely, I love Skyrim. Like I always loved Skyrim. So like it's not because of that. I will say that. That is cool, and I like that. But it's not why I like Skyrim.
No, Deku likes Skyrim because of all the spiders.
Clearly.
God, no. Look, I played Skyrim VR once and quit when I got to the spiders. Nah, fuck that shit.
You know what's crazy? When they remade RE2, they got rid of the spiders. Because there were some big motherfucking spiders in that game.
I didn't actually know that.
GG's. That was actually pretty solid.
In RE1.
Yeah, that was RE1 and RE2.
Oh, dang.
Wonder if we'll get Forgotten Land DDD in the next Smash Brothers. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind. I'm wondering if we're actually going to get that Planet Robobot remaster that was rumored a while back.
Give it a year, we'll find out.
True.
Alright, Roy, you had your time.
GG. Playing as the silly DDD. I think I will throw my hat in the ring with a legitimate character, though. I'm going back to Pac.
Then I will throw my hat in the
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Otterly.
There we go. Pac-Man. If you hadn't taken my spare stock, I would have tried to kamikaze you. Say that line.
What's the password, Z?
2300.
2300. 2300.
I wanted to make the joke, are you Z? And I'm like, you are, actually.
Alright,
Remote Z.
Mega Man Terry.
I just love that. That's a line you say when you walk with somebody on the street. If you hadn't taken my spare stock, I would have tried to kamikaze you. Guy walks by.
Utterly.
What?
Or not utterly. Well, you know what? Yeah. You guys to choose. Mega Man, Snake, Terry, or Banjo. Here's my character. You know what? I'll put Cloud in there too.
What were the other options?
So Banjo, Terry, Cloud, Mega Man, or Snake.
Either Mega Man or Banjo. You did do Mega Man earlier, but you also did Banjo, so what do I know? Oh, right, I can do RPGs.
Alright, I see a Mega Man in chat, so bring him back out.
We'll bring back Mega Man.
I'll be green. And I'll go right behind Deku. Perfect. Because I need to go take a pee.
Time to take a pee. Erase Deku's PNG a little bit. There we go. Make sure they're not floating. There we go. Then he's kind of floating, actually. Go down there. Kind of like TT, the time clock lord up there. And then Otterly will have you point the gun around the corner. I put you above. Oh, you changed PNGs. Dang.
Oh, I can hold up. I can just change.
I like the other one. Yeah. I put you in between everyone. Yo, a raid? Yo, welcome on in, everybody. See who this lovely raid is. Do Jamie, good to see you. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Smash Brothers Ultimate right now. It is open lobby. It's a full lobby as of right now, but if a slot ever opens up, you can feel free to pop on in. How y'all doing tonight? Let us know what you were streaming and tell us how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everyone. And you guys are free to start the match.
Oh, raid from Doje Me?
Yeah, it's Doje Me.
Hi, Doje Me.
Traffic Penguin.
Good to see you again.
Unless you're just waving, but I appreciate you being here still.
E. Oh my god, you're so
ready to go? Sweet.
So where you put Omega?
This will be your last? That's fair. Wait, what I do? Oh yeah, where I placed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hikaru.
Ah, classic stage. Classic of... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Smash stage. Hey, Zach, played some more Hollow Knight. It's my second play session. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. How are we feeling about Silk Song finally getting, like, a little bit of light on that Nintendo presentation, then? I'm curious. I know it only got mentioned for, like, a few seconds, and still has a 2025 release, but it was there.
Wait, what was it?
Silk Song. They were playing Hollow Knight tonight,
oh,
so
yeah.
I was asking how they felt about Silk Song being in the direct for, like, all of 3 seconds.
You can't just drop it like it's nothing.
I listened to a few people's like videos on the direct, and one of them was like, they just showed it for a few seconds. Like, you can't do that. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
It's actually my motivation for returning to it. I've left it unfinished, so now it's coming back. I kind of want to play it. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I need to go back and do some of the extra bits in that game, because I finished the story. For the most part. I got one of the endings, but I'm thinking about going back to do the other endings.
Yeah.
You need to take a day with Street Fighter 6 at some point.
No spoilers? Nah, you're good. We wouldn't spoil you here.
Yeah.
We're pretty good about that.
But no, I had a lot of fun raiding you the other night.
Oh, heck yeah.
They said they almost never get raided, so it made my night.
Aw, that's sweet. I love that.
Yeah.
Man, I did want that Cal Yeti shirt for the day, but I'm also in that ballpark of like trying to not spend anything I don't need to. Yeah, Deku's literally the one that pulled me out of that. They're like, yeah, but I don't need that right now. I'm like, snaps out of it. You're right.
Yeah, it's just
golly.
like, I didn't mean it that way, but it was just
no. I know what you meant.
For me personally, it's like it's cool, but I don't really need a shirt with a cow on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, which shirt?
There was a Yeti shirt that had
Yeti.
the cow with the, it said Moo on it, like Akira style, and it had its bike in the background from the new Mario Kart.
Oh, the ET one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeti.
The ET. The Yeehaw!
Wait, it is Yeti. I thought it was ET.
The Yeti.
No, yeah, it's Yeti, as in, you know, the Yeti, the abominable snowman.
I guess you can kind of see Yeti though, because Yeti like T-shirt, but Yeti is kind of what they were aiming for, I think.
Okay.
I went ahead and pulled up my phone bill just so I can know like how much spending money I have. And Brad's like my phone bill is like $130 a month now, and I'm like,
for
Jesus.
a phone bill just for you?
Yeah.
What? What the heck are you on?
Maybe it's because I upgraded my phone or something. I don't know.
Oh, you might be. Are you paying off your phone?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
That would make more sense because you did get a new one.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
that would make more sense.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
the
no,
it's only like $20.
Yeah, I make like a little over 400 a week, so.
Forgot what I was searching up on my phone. Oh right. You greatly appreciate it. Heck yeah.
Mhm. No problem.
Cha-cha-cha, real smooth.
I like supporting the streamers.
Heck yeah. We ended up raiding somebody last night. I was trying to, like, you know, let's take a chance and see if we can find anyone, like, random to like, raid and whatnot, just to see if anyone was, like, worthwhile. Saw somebody playing DK64, and I was like, yeah, we'll take a chance on them. I watched them for, like, 5 whole seconds, and went, yeah, this person seems cool. Raided them. They were, like, the coolest, sweetest person last night.
Oh, yeah.
As a matter of fact, I actually messaged them earlier. We're talking a smidgen.
Yay!
I was
I'm
like,
happy for you.
more Switch 2 friend us, because they plan on getting the Switch 2. They had a Hey You Pikachu 64, dude.
Nice.
I was like, man, we'd get along so freaking well. Zenny also got to see that they were great.
Yeah, they were like playing on console.
Yeah, on real hardware. Hey You Pikachu, DK64 slammed in it. It's great. Had that 64, the memories of that thing were unreal. True. I had a couple 64s growing up because we kept trading things in every now and then. But I remember at one point we had a Hey You Pikachu 64. We had the OG. We had the Hey You Pikachu one. We had an orange translucent one at one point, and even a jungle green. I think we had to have gone through like 4 64s. Unfortunately, I had 3 N64s at one point. Like, I actually had them. I have a jungle green N64 that's HDMI modded. Still have that. I have a translucent blue one that's Japanese, and I had a gray one, like the OG gray one. I sold it to a friend of mine who I'm no longer friends with, so that's unfortunate. But at least I got money out of it. It wasn't just flat out like, here you get on my 64. Didn't turn out, because I also gave I sold the orange translucent N64 to a friend of mine way back in the day when they didn't grow up with the 64. I still am friends with them. I don't talk to them anymore because they're, you know, they got life and job and they're married and stuff. But they were like a friend from school. And he still has the translucent orange N64, so that was a good ending there at least.
Yeah.
So not a bad thing. But I own technically 2 64s now, but one of them's the green and one's a translucent blue. Of course, I've got a green and blue.
Yeah. I would like to own an N64 someday.
Ah, you would love it. You would love it.
I had one.
Nice.
I don't know more.
Not bad considering the amiibo. Good fight, guys. Good fight. So
Yeah,
this your old
the
one
person
still
was
works
awesome.
too. Heck yeah.
I definitely want to have more people to play Mario Kart World with.
Same.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the DM yet, but I figured I'd do that just after stream said and done. Not to distract myself.
Hee.
Let me in.
What if you did? I wouldn't judge you.
That's fair. We'll love to know an N64 or Game Boy Advance someday. GBAs are good too. I have been blessed with I have an original Game Boy Advance that was modded to have a backlit screen. So I have like the best backlit screen you could have for a GBA, and it's on the actual OG GBA. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I need to replace the shell on my original Game Boy Advance. There's a Chain of Memories one that's on Etsy that I've been trying to get, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
You know what's
I'm afraid
funny?
to mess with it.
Like, I have the HDMI modded GameCube that I've been doing Coliseum on with GK every now and then. And I'm like, yo, look at the quality. This looks like you could be like running it on Dolphin, but it's on real hardware. Switch to, oh yeah, we you know, here it is on the Switch. You can play Coliseum. Me over here. I can do that too. Also, I love the Crom named Jororo. That's cool.
Also, chat, I'm gonna do a show for
reference.
We just made a new Discord, so if you'd like to go check it out, you know, feel free to click the link and join on.
Yeah. We'd love to have you guys in the We'd love to have you guys in the Discord. We got a bunch of emotes, stickers, soundboards. Soundboard sounds. We're gonna be playing the first and second Pokemon movies, Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back.
What?
And Pokemon 2000 in the near future.
As well as
nice. So if you guys want to get in on those Pokemon movie nights, we got you covered.
I'm also locking Z into a chair and making him watch one of the Lupin the Third movies.
That's true. And I'm going to be busting out Suzume one of these days, too. That's on my radar. Because that one I know I can't do immediately from what Omega wanted.
Can I not?
Oh! I'm alive!
The 3D one, utterly. The really good 3D one.
Dubban! Ricky!
But we're watching it dubbed
I'm
because
surprised
I
I'm alive.
Hold up, when you do this, I kind of want to join in. I love that movie.
Yeah, Lupin the First.
It's so good.
Also have Castle of Cagliostro and Mystery of Mamo, too.
Can I recommend a movie?
Sure.
Let's watch Madagascar.
Okay, so, Deku, you're lucky. You're beyond lucky. Because I was going to make the joke, why didn't you pay the price the other day for the Donathon because you could pick a movie? Joke's on me. Flame Crystal paid money for Madagascar, so we're going to be doing that, actually.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah, we're going to be doing Madagascar on the server, so you're lucky, because that actually is on the radar.
This is for
Madagascar too.
It was for your Donathon.
Yeah. I was going to make the joke of why didn't you donate to pick a movie? Though, yeah, Flame Crystal did actually put in for Madagascar. I'm going to not die.
Oh, wait, hold up, Z. If I pay the $50 still, can I do another movie?
Right now?
Yeah.
It was $30.
Oh, wait, yeah. If I do $30, could we watch My Little Pony, the movie?
Also, Zinni, shut the frick up. It was 50. It was totally 50. I'm kidding. The My Little Pony movie. Make it 50 and I'll commentate over it.
How do you feel about Flashpoint Paradox?
I'm kidding.
You ever seen Flashpoint?
Flashpoint? I don't think I have.
It was like the DC movie where Flash goes back in time to save his mom from dying. And then
isn't it the one with the really bad? Isn't it the guy with the bad actor? Not bad actor, but he was bad IRL.
Oh.
How old is this film?
This is an animated movie.
Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
We're not talking about live action movies.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
No, this was what started the entire this is what basically predated Justice League Dark. You know, all the really fun animated DC movies from the 2010s. This is what predated all of those.
Dang.
We had Batman's dad was Batman instead of him because Bruce Wayne died in the accident.
Oh! I even had my key charged up. You should try Amasu in the server. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one.
You recommended that one a lot lately.
Which one? Who?
I've noticed that Lael's been recommending that movie a lot.
I think they brought up one other time I remember. Yeah. I'll look it up.
I looked it up. It's called Heart and Yummy.
Heart and Yummy. Sounds cute. I like it.
It looks cute.
I do like fluffy films. I say fluffy in the sense of warm-hearted films.
Here, I'm gonna show you a single
I watched one
image.
recently with GK, which was super good. And we were like, wow, that was a really good movie. And then I proceeded to go to the Minecraft movie with her, and I've ruined everything.
I'm gonna send a single image.
the code for the room.
Code for the room?
Yeah, they're asking if they could join. They have an open slot.
2300.
Yeah, 2300 is the code. We may be full right now, but it's 2300.
No, there's a slot.
There is a slot. 2300 is the password. 2300.
Hurry.
I just didn't want to say it out loud just in case.
No, you're good. Sorry, we were probably busy with the actual battle. We apologize.
No, you're good.
Yeah, there you are. With the Terry Bogard.
Another Terry.
Another raid! Yo! Rockaway Carter with the raid.
Already a 7.
Yo, welcome on in. Flashbang, Rock, how's it going? You have to let us know what you were streaming today. And how well your stream went. Everyone go give the lovely Rockaway Carter a follow for me. Hope you're having a lovely day today, dude. We're playing some Smash Ultimate right now.
I'll kill you.
And we got open lobby. We are full right now, but we're having a pretty fun time. Hope we're all having a good day. Yeah, no, we appreciate you playing with us, Soul. Thank you so very much for playing with us.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
This was fun.
Oh,
and
wait,
again, we're going to be doing more
sessions
sessions of this in the future, leading up to the Switch 2 release. So expect another Smash Night in the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Dude, the TV, the monitor.
I might be hosting one soon myself. I haven't done it in a minute.
Smash is so good.
Dragovian Descendant in the Blue Bomber. Wow.
Imagine they update Smash to be like, oh yeah, you can play this in 4K now.
Right, dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
Although some things may not transition well in 4K. Looking at the crowd right now. That's besides the point. It would be crispy though. I want that 120 FPS freaking Smash Brothers. I don't know how that would look, but
again, I just want better lobbies.
Yeah, better lobbies. That's fair.
if you can make bigger lobbies, then you can like fix the game. Then you can up-res the game. No.
Yeah. It worked. Nice Keith there. Let's go.
I hope that there's a nasty. I hope next time you have Honey Nut Cheerios.
I don't even like
the
Honey
bee
Nut
nuts in your
Cheerios.
Cheerios. I hope the bee nuts in your Cheerios.
Good for the bee. Probably needs it. I love that one meme. If anyone remembers the original Dragon Ball Z when Goku says goodbye, my friends, before he like sacrifices himself to take care of Cell. If anybody remembers that moment, they were like, wasps, stings, ha, take that. Bees when they sting somebody. Goodbye, my friends. It's so good. It's so good.
It's so true.
What did you say? Oh, okay, you're okay. All right, well.
Yeah, you were gonna do the same thing. Don't even start.
I was gonna do the same thing actually. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, I had way too much fun just holding on to you.
Yeah.
Crap. You're a dingling. Come here.
Frick.
Frick you. Now that's Smash Brothers, folks.
Yeah.
That's a certified Smash moment.
God.
I also don't.
Backslash.
Distracted. Fool. They did you dirty, Zonic. They did. They did.
This is my spot.
Nah, motherfucker, come
this
here.
Is Spongy's
my dying
spot.
breath. I'm gonna die at this rate. No, I ran out. I was hoping I could like last a little longer. My roll was a little too strong.
Yo, I did it.
Good day.
Ooh.
Hey.
Damn it.
Me, Tinky Winky. Smell my pinky, real stinky. I love this music so much. I hear chocolate bar calling.
My Odin's beard. GG's everyone in and out.
My Odin's beard. Lightning bolt.
Beast can actually take the singer back interestingly enough.
Yeah.
Props it back into place. I ain't going nowhere.
Fair.
Oh no, I thought some like gnarly like Adult Swim levels
God
of bad. The bee goes to sting you, like it's on your body, it stings you. You grab it by like your thumb and your like index finger, and you go, you think you're clever, huh? Like it's still mid sting. You just smush it, its brains come out. Just something.
What the heck?
Just something super gnarly.
Dude, only, bro, this is like literally the 4am crap all over again from Monkey Ball.
It's funny though. You gotta admit that'd be like some really messed up
no,
Adult Swim stuff. That'd be
really
pretty funny.
That is.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
Mega family.
I thought you were about to say something else.
No. Nah, it's nah.
Utterly, what the heck?
Don't get skibbity. Oh my god, shut up. I got an idea. No, that was my idea. They had the same idea. No. Springboarded your idea. True. Yeet the robot. The robot wanted to yeet you.
You've yeed your last.
We got another slot open.
Last one. Sounds good. And we do have another slot
Chicken
open.
jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Hang on, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready, chat.
Is it time for the brawler, Mr. Topic Donut?
Oh
Almost
yeah.
It's time for Terry. Again.
Or Miss Topic Donut. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. I should assume. What's up?
So someone played a sound in my stream earlier.
Yeah.
Does Jack Black sing about lava chicken?
La la la
Yes.
la la la. Sorry, it's la la la.
La la la
I'm
lava.
messing it up. I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Chicken.
La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken.
By the way, Zia DM'd you a screenshot from that movie that Leo has been recommending.
Honestly, after stream,
Sorry
I
about
might
that.
have karaoke of that song.
Me brawler, fist and leg increase, jump increase, critical health stats. I think this is like the only time I've went up against your amiibo Topic Donut, so this will be fun. I won't win, but I'll definitely see what I can do here.
Give me Gore playing. Give me Gore playing.
Give me Minecraft. Close enough.
You get balloon trip.
Give me
Hey, I wanted
chicken
balloon
jockey.
trip. Remember, this is one of those levels where you can like go from left to right,
Jeez,
just like
Louise.
Mario Brothers. It's like Mario Brothers, so if you run off the ledge, you should be fine.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
see?
that's how that works, right.
It's only if you get smashed off the side that you die.
Right. Ugh.
Frick is the song.
But, Deku, this is totally from Xenoblade. It's just very 8-bit.
Yeah, this was Xenobits.
Xenobits. I'm playing Xenoblade on my wristwatch.
Yeah. The whisker!
The colonoscopy was a success.
I don't know what screen.
No!
Is.
No!
Get out, get out.
I did
I don't know
not
what
want that
screen's
to happen.
funnier. Deku panicking about like almost dying in this stage, or her panicking and getting hype about imprisonment war.
Give me a toaster
Age
or
of
give me
imprisonment?
death. Who gets this reference? That sounds so familiar. Frick. I should know
I mean,
this.
if you want to hear me like do a loud scream, I can show you the loudest scream I've ever
Okay,
done.
you already did a moan off the other day. Now you're wanting to scream. I think I forgot.
Oh, we having the moan off too now?
The moan off. The VTuber SummerSlam incentive.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna respond to that reference they made with another reference from the same show.
Ridiculous.
Yo mama.
Yo mama.
What? How
That was
did? How am I
that's
already
Raphael.
nearly near death?
So that was like, I think that was an
Good
03
question.
reference. Like TMNT 03.
Crap.
No.
No. There we go.
You.
I did forget who said it, but
That's a
apologies,
key
that
I
was
had.
Casey Jones. But I remember it being 03.
Crap. That's not good.
Or what if they said screw the rules and put Casey Jones in this game?
That'd be awesome. Be very out of left field, but it'd be awesome.
Okay, I got a very cursed hypothetical, okay?
Okay.
So Snake gets removed in the next Smash Brothers game, but a character that's just like his place, that takes his playstyle, right?
No, Konami's like, no, you gotta take Snake out. Have a gambling machine.
You gotta take Snake out.
They take Snake out, but they say, well, we still need his moveset on the characters. They put Fortnite Jonesy in the game.
No.
Nice shot, Felonious.
But it would work.
No.
That's me getting eaten.
We don't need to will. We don't need to will that into existence.
It would be really funny though.
The bounce back is real. The pack is back.
The pack is back, and he's packing your mom.
And then Sakurai would look at the screen with like really tired eyes
Crap,
and say,
I can't afford that.
I don't want to make Smash anymore. So here, have Jonesy. The direct is over. Goodbye.
Where you going, you chump? I'm gonna say that now. There we go.
Also, Zinni, to bring up your which one of Deku's screams is better, I also raised you her playing Xenoblade last night.
Also, I said I wouldn't win, but somehow I did. That was, I don't know about that one, but, you know, GG's, GG's. That was a good amiibo. I love that. Good
I gotta see what you... Should I bring an amiibo into this?
You could. You know what, for funsies, I think after that dub, I'm gonna retire actually, like, fighting, but put my amiibo in.
I'm gonna put my amiibo in. Here's the thing, though. Which one do I do?
That is a good question.
Boy, howdy, it's
fair.
time.
Let's see.
Is it time?
Is it time?
Dojami's finally in the ring.
Heck yeah. We'll play for about another 30 minutes, chat, if you can help it. And
Zenny
then
and Biggie in the chat just
go from
spamming
there.
green Fortnite. Let's go.
Throwing in my Binko Kazubo.
Green Fortnite.
You know, one of these days, I need to pick up the Sephiroth amiibo.
I picked up the Sephiroth and Sora and got them
Nice
as
rock.
Christmas gifts for some friends.
I got
Aw.
One of them's in the
69
call right
kills
now.
so far. Keel.
I'm at 74.
Nice.
I'm at
Yours
0.
is nicer.
Ah, the 0 and Omega 097. The origin.
This is how it starts, chat.
See, he has 0 kills, but secretly he actually has every kill.
Oh my
That's a
God.
lore thing, you wouldn't understand it, Dad.
Z, is it true? Did you pick green Fortnite?
I did pick green Fortnite, very true.
See.
They are serving
Where?
Gunt. When I think of green Fortnite, I think of the meme where Peter Griffin is shooting a basketball. God dang it. The brain rot is real, chat. We got real bad brain rot.
I didn't even know this was like a meme.
Also, you guys are feel free to start whenever you're ready.
Okay, I wanted to wait till Deku was ready. Alright, let's do it.
That goes on the arena. Oh, I'm dumb. What I meant was good. I'm dumb. I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my B.
You're good. Alright.
Swear
let's see
to
what we
Christ,
got. We got
Omega. I just saw your freaking DM.
Oh,
Mario.
I was tempted.
Scared me, bro.
No, I actually have a question for you.
Alright,
after
Biggie said they're gonna fill me in.
Oh,
that you're gonna be
sure.
scared of. Also, one other thing, I got a
Hey,
reply
come on,
back,
come
and
on.
they're gonna see if they can make the emo
For which one?
chicken jockey.
Chicken
Oh my
jockey.
god.
I
Means
asked
Zenny's
Sam.
already making a chicken jockey emote.
Chicken
Ooh.
jerky. Oh, we got some connection going on. That's a communication
Uh-oh.
error.
Oh, that is.
Uh
Who was
oh.
it?
Let's see who it was. We'll have to come back into the. Who somebody DC'd. Wait. Oh, it's immediate. Okay. There might have been a connect. Oh, it just flat out killed everything.
Oh, geez, yeah.
I'm gonna make the password the exact same, but I don't know what happened to the lobby. Everything just died.
Chicken jockey!
I also kind of can't see with the GIF in the way. I'm gonna ask for that GIF to go away, so I can name my lobby. Thank you.
Oh my
ZNC's
God, that
lobby. Yeah,
was,
sorry about that. That was the first like DC of the lobby tonight.
That was like the biggest DC I've ever seen.
That was a big fat DC. And then the
I'm gonna make sure
password,
Dojimi gets
password
back
is
in.
going to be the exact same. Dojimi will definitely get in. We'll go ahead and make sure anybody who was in that first, like that last match, we're going to make sure that you guys get into the ring itself. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for that new room ID. The new room ID is JSFY9. It's in the top right corner. I will be changing the room ID on the bottom of the screen right now. But make sure if you were in the first, or if you were in that last fight, get into the arena first. And anybody who wasn't in that last fight, give it a second.
Alright, so it's Felonious.
JSFY9.
Doge Me.
I will personally be waiting to get in the line.
What's the last one? I know Felonious and Dojimi were there.
Yep, there's Dojimi.
It was Terry, Mario, Hero was there, so I think it was Warp Star too.
Yeah, that'll make 3 if Dojimi gets into the arena, and then Warp Star if they come back in. There's Pandonut.
On my design. Bum, 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 bum.
Which where does I select the rule?
That's what I saw. So I think the lobby
default to
desynced or
Mario.
something.
Something must have went down. Yeah, I'm not sure what. That must have been a. I don't want to say a Nintendo thing because I know it's like the biggest excuse in the world, but
yeah, I thought it was weird when I saw Mario.
Yeah, and then Dojami once you enter the arena. There you go. Now everyone else can get into the
pile in.
Ooh, readied up already. Okay.
Usually
we wait for everybody to get onto the side platform, but D came. D, did you not want that match? Question mark.
Oh, I think they were switching characters.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a bit excited. No, you're good. No worries. It's just to make sure everyone can like view it on their switches and whatnot. I'll go ahead and sit to the side too.
All right.
And donut. Could you squishy squitch?
Sit down.
We're waiting for the amiibo to squishy squitch. Oh, perfect.
You got
Thank
it.
you.
All right. I think that should be it.
Okay.
Hey, just to push you through the line, I'll go ahead and like do this real quick. I'll go ahead and make myself last.
All right, here we go. All right. Our defaults to Mario again, then something fishy's going on.
Because for Smash Ultimate Nights, I want you guys to have the most
Warp
fun.
Star, let's go.
I backed up so we could get everyone in line. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
That's very nice of you.
Cha-cha-cha.
All right, I'm watching.
I'll cry if it's Minecraft. I wanted.
Okay, that's K-roll. That's K-roll.
As silly as that sounds.
All right, that's a good sign.
Yeah, we got everybody lined up the way they should be. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Somebody's got like a really sneaky connection. Gotta hang in there. This might be a DC chat. For the record, I do host with LAN, but it is dependent on everybody else. Yeah, it's a DC.
Yep, here we go again.
If the whole lobby shuts down, we may have to call it their chat, because it's killing it. That is the whole lobby. That brings down the whole lobby. I've never seen something just destroy the entire lobby before.
That's a new one.
Unfortunate.
Did it happen again?
It did.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And the gift thing comes up again when I need to read the name. I'm gonna just... Nope, that's an X. That's a Z. But not capital. There we go.
Honestly, just put gibberish at this point.
I almost did. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna give it one more...
Slobby?
Something. A little bit of a slobby.
The slobby lobby.
Like that is
Yeah, if it crashes the entire lobby again, then we're probably got to maybe call it a night, because that's... The whole room is just imploding.
Yeah, if the room dies again, that's curtains.
I've seen connections like, you know, knock out a person, but not an entire lobby.
Because and you're playing on a vanilla Switch, you're not like modded or anything, right? I don't know if that would affect anything, but just figured I'd ask.
Good question, to be fair. I'm assuming no, but you never know. Totally vanilla, gotcha. Makes sense. I play for keeps, frick you, Omega.
Let me get my Ethernet in it. Oh. Yeah, get your Ethernet. If you weren't in your Ethernet already, then definitely get your Ethernet.
Definitely worthwhile.
I need it.
When possible.
I'm gonna set up Ethernet when I move.
That's a good idea. Especially with the Switch 2 coming out, you'll get that best of the best.
Oh, yeah. God. So, who all here is going to buy it? That's one.
I love that. Who all here is going to buy it? Call out time. I'm buying it. We'll make that too.
I am too. Like, I'm calling myself
that's
out.
That's 4.
I think Omega just said hi as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying it.
Heck yeah.
Let's hope pre-orders go up soon.
Yeah.
True!
Dude, I have been keeping my eyes peeled on Nintendo's, like, Twitter. I have them, like, with the notification and everything. And not even kidding, they made a post earlier for Mario Kart saying, like, yeah, hope you guys are, extra excited because, Mario Kart World is coming June 5th. And I'm like, either the Twitter manager of this, like, Nintendo Twitter is, like, just posting out what they're supposed to, or Nintendo is, like, locked in. Like, they are locked in. People were, like, wondering if they're going to, like, delay or something, but it sounds like they're locked in.
No, they have said on 2 separate occasions that the release date has not changed.
Yeah, release date's not changed. It has, like, been delayed in other countries, but they're a completely different market. And to be honest, not to, like, sound like we're top dog, because in a lot of ways we're really not, but we're a big market here in North America and even, like, Canada, so they have to, like, really make sure that we are on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, somebody, I'm just gonna make an example, like, I was gonna say, if we get, like, the 4th person in the arena, let's warp source not popping back in.
What the fuck is...
I'll go ahead and just pop on in. I'll pop on in.
Alright.
$80 is crazy. For Mario Kart... Okay.
Depending.
So,
we have a whole direct.
Yeah,
watch,
I have a whole, like, thing I want to really dive into when it comes to Mario Kart, its price and Switch 2 and all that, but I'm saving it for a different stream. That being said, to give my statement basically on Mario Kart, it is really dependent on the user, what they're buying, and how much money they're getting out of it. This Mario Kart, bless you, this Mario Kart is going to be the Mario Kart I'm going to be playing for the next 6, 7, 8 years. I'm going to be streaming it a butt ton. I'm going to be playing it for hundreds of hours. $80 is, like, I'm getting my money's worth out of that. That makes any sense. So I'm going to be getting it. But again, to somebody else who may not play it that much, maybe $80 is crazy expensive for them. That's fair. I know for a fact I'm going to get way more than $80 out of it. Plus, I'm getting the bundle, so Mario Kart's going to be $50 for me personally. But I totally get $80 being that's a lot of money. So I totally understand. Don't blame anybody if they're like waiting on it. You gave up ramen for it. That's fair. I had ramen too.
Honestly,
that's
my thought on it is
it's looking like a DC.
Yeah, my thought on it is every hour, however, what the price is, if I can at least get that much playtime out of it, it's like $80, 80 hours, I'm happy with, and that's a worth for me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Probably gonna wait a few weeks to get one for your birthday. That's fair. All right, that might be. Oh no! Oh, it's the Mario Kart one. Darn! What a good, fun little stage.
Are we done then?
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably shouldn't push our luck anymore. Claimed 100 smash tags. I got a milestone.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I forgot about those for a hot minute. Well,
yeah, because they don't really come up anymore.
Right. So unfortunately,
I got a lot of those milestones like years ago. Unfortunately,
that will be the end of our Smash stream because we had a pretty clean run there for a while, but after 3 like big lobby DCs, we should probably just wrap it up. But we went way longer than we had intended. I planned on wrapping up like an hour and 15 ago. We kept going, so super fun night tonight, super good time. Got to meet lots of new people and got to fight new people, and it was great.
Yeah,
it was great. And again, if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, feel free to pop on in. We're gonna be hosting some movie nights in the near future, and we got other Smash Brothers sessions in the near future. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you like Mario Kart, feel free to follow up and be a part of the fun.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I'm doing Metroid Prime 2 with mouse and keyboard controls tomorrow night, so I'm very excited. It's a thing called Prime Hack. Me and Brawl are doing humongous damage. Humongous. Probably going to play it.
You'll be able to do that on official hardware.
True. Dude, I was telling everyone earlier from the Scott the Wasp Stash video, but he brought up, like, imagine a mouse game with, like, the Joy-Con mouse, where you play air hockey on your table. I'm like, that's genius.
Oh, that would be so
That's
cool.
such a good idea. So excited. Yeah, no worries though, Jamie. No worries. You didn't ruin the stream or anything like that. We had a super fun time. It was great. I appreciate the raid and everybody popping on in and even saying hello. So I appreciate you guys. Probably gonna play by myself to unlock everything, and then just play it with you guys. But the fun I have playing with it, everyone else here, is more than worth it for me. That's fair, Stardust Nebula. That's fair. I'm definitely looking forward to community night sessions with you guys on the new Mario Kart. I know not everybody's going to have it at first, but we're going to try to get in as many people as possible, alongside the friends that I have that are, like, obviously, you know, getting it. A lot of us here are getting it, so we're going to play together. And that'll be fun. It'll be fun to, like, I think we're going to try to explore the hub and just kind of, like, freestyle it for a little while, and then maybe, like, later at night, open it up to, like, open lobby or something. That'd be fun. Yeah. That'd be a really good way to go about it. I hope their lobbies are better this go around. Nintendo, please.
Oh,
if I am paying that kind of money for Mario Kart, please, please, please
I'm
give
waiting
us
to
better
see
lobbies.
what battle mode's gonna be.
Yeah, battle mode. I'm expecting them to drop a few characters for the Mario Kart Direct. So, I don't think we've got the full roster yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Are you and I gonna watch that together again? Or...
I would love to. I need to check my work schedule. I'm gonna take a look, but I want to say I work that day, unfortunately. So if I do, you'll have to go on with to help me. I'll do a double check now. I'll do a double check.
But yeah, I'm off that day, so I get to, like, I am not gonna do a normal stream that day, but I am gonna at least probably do a react stream.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I'll go ahead and go through some thank yous before we head on out, and then we'll wrap up and raid. In terms of people using biddies, Zennyfinity, Catudon Roscoe, Golden Lunar Moth, Omega 097, Big Game Lancer 12, and going once, going twice. Thank you guys so much for using biddies tonight. In terms of followers, thank you for the Pokeball and the coins. Oh, I'm getting bullied now. Utopic Donut, Mabonk, Luca da Twitch, Raven Nevar 91, Michi Melody VT. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Michi was off screen. Welcome to the cinema. And then in terms of raids, Rockaway Carter, Joe J. Me, Twilight Deku, The Negative Pro, Alice Flare, Catudon Roscoe 73. Thank you guys so much for the raids today and bringing everyone on over. Highly appreciate you guys. And in terms of subs, Yurik9168, thank you so much for continuing your sub at 18 months. And achievement unlocked. See you, Zonic. That's the achievement? Why does that sound like I'm gonna die? Is this Red Dead Redemption 3? Frick.
Yes.
This is the ending. I'm gonna freaking die. Now I'm sad. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Let's go ahead and see who we can get you guys rated on over to. You'll get some points. And then we'll be good to go. Let's see. Ooh. Another achievement unlocked. I'm getting fricked. Alright, I believe I know who I wish to raid. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Heads or tails? We're gonna go with heads. One person, tails the other.
Tails.
Tails?
Yeah.
It is indeed tails. Alright, we are going to raid the lovely Mike Feedback.
Wow.
I'm not exactly sure what they're doing. It says they're doing schedule. I guess that's a subject. It looks like they're like watching videos or they're playing something simulation-wise, but they're really cool.
Yeah.
So please go send them some love. Zach Katonica's the raid message.
Yeah, they're playing Schedule 1. Sam played that the other day.
Oh, it's an actual game. Okay.
Yeah, biggest way to explain it, it's a Breaking Bad.
Gotcha. So it's funny drug game. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's two stream avatars. Where the frick did the other one come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Great heavens. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and we'll catch you next time. I want to figure out why there was two things as stream avatars.
Maybe accidentally
there
had
it is.
2 captures of it, I guess.
Apparently. I fixed it, though. We are Gouda. Catch you guys on the flip side. Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow. Don't miss it. Keyboard, mouse controls. First time ever playing it. Follow my Discord. Support me on my Patreon that totally doesn't exist. Walk my dog. Can you go to my job tomorrow?
Please.
Work for me. Walk the dog command. There we go. Go to line 2, please. God dang it, Auto. We'll have to do that, what's it called? You know. Clone machine.
Can inside here.
Alright, well, we're off the air, I think.
Yo, Zach and Zonic! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing?